Captions are on. Apply directly to the forehead. Also, congratulations, Puppy, on having the love at first sight not be changed because I was too busy changing other things to remember that until this moment. Congratulations, Sneckles, on getting the love at first sight. I glanced at the screen and I was like, that doesn't look right. Oh, I didn't even open that at all. I didn't touch that. I got distracted with all the other things I had forgotten. Hi, I'm a professional streamer. I do it every day, at least 2 times a week. I was going to start this with reading a video description from the past for a blast to the past, blast from the past, but I kind of rambled into something else. So why don't I get caught up on chat instead? Hello, Penguin, Snake, and Puppy. Thank you so much for being here. Bright and early, ready to go, ready and raring. I appreciate that. I don't know if it was the knowledge of the schedule or the announcements that reminded you that this was coming. And I was coming today. But I appreciate you being here early on. That's really very sweet of you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for releasing the bees. And thank you for just being here and being who you are. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're all having a wonderful Saturday. I hope that your weekend is going well so far. Ben! Hello and welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm behind on chat right now, but thank you for stopping in. I hope you're doing very well. Thank you for giving a drafting. I have raffle on the mind because I have the channel point redeemed for the raffle up right now. So I was trying to say raffle. That's not right. You're not getting raffled, but you kind of are getting raffled. Drafting Junichiro into the Kuvarmi. How about harder this time with money? Bad gift to use. Don't pay attention to that. But thank you very much. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend yourself. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for your support and generosity for providing these lovely emotes to Junichiro. How's it going? I'll see what you say when I get down there. Thank you for the kitchen guns. Thank you, Ellie, as always, for being here so early, so ready. Thank you, Snake and Puppy, for trying to get that first. Puppy getting cucked by bees. Somebody's getting cucked. Right about now, it's time to rock to the biggity cuck bumble. Fuck. Gumbo? Gumby. You are cuck bumble. Yes. If you really want to get the alliteration, it could be cuck cumble, but I feel like that has a different sort of energy to it. Yeah, the bees have a very strong power, and they will get in your way. They will buzz right through your veins. Cuck gumbo. Right about now, it's time to rock to the kickity cuck gumbo. Master cucks, indeed, very much so. The bee buffs. Radiation was calling. It is Radiation Day. We are going to be getting into some Fallout 3 very shortly. Thank you for the reminder to turn on closed captions. I promise I was definitely going to remember that on my own. I swear. And thank you, Quasar, again, for hitting that funny button to enter the Hi-Fi Rush raffle. For those of you who cannot see the pinned message or don't know how to read inherently because you are illiterate or blind or whatever it is that is ailing you, we are, in fact, holding a Steam code raffle for Hi-Fi Rush. It will be going for about a week or so. We'll kind of see how that goes. Anybody who has the bees can enter 2 times to the raffle per stream, so you can continue to earn your bees and pop those entries every stream potentially until we hit the drawing. Over the next few weeks, we'll be holding a number of drawings because I have checked my humble choice once again and realized there's a bunch of games that I have codes for that I already own myself. So what better way to use those than to spread the love and share them with the people? Some of the upcoming ones include Hi-Fi Rush is the current one, Yakuza Like a Dragon, Yakuza 7. We have Neo 2 and A Plague Tale Requiem. There's probably a couple other ones, but those are the big ones that popped out to my brain immediately when I saw them. So feel free to work on those bees and get those raffle entries. I hope that cleaning your room goes well, Quasar. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for lurking. Clean well, clean safely. Do not get lost into the dust. And don't worry, Penguin. The screen doesn't always update for me either. I've had that happen before where I'm sitting there, in theory, ready for something, and then it doesn't actually change. In fact, it's happened to me on my streams before as well, because I'm looking at it to try to adjust something. I think usually pinning the messages, because for some reason OBS doesn't allow me to pin messages in chat. But like the screen itself doesn't actually update with the fact that, hey, we're live right now. So I'm sorry you got cucked as well, though this time not by bees, but by the internet. Regardless, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. See what you're saying behind the scenes. Thanks to closed captions. That is something that I've never talked about on stream, but there have been many times, anytime that I open closed captions before I actually transition to the main screen, I am talking and rambling to myself, and I've referenced the fact that anybody who's looking at it can see what I'm saying. Nobody's ever responded before, though, so you're the first one to respond, whether you're the first one to notice. Congratulations, Snake. Now the jig is up. We can all see the reality that I am here going, okay, hold on, fuck, where, I forgot Steam. I can't believe I forgot to open Steam. Where's VTubes? Okay, hold on. Did I open OBS? Yeah, OBS is open because I'm streaming right now. Fucking stupid. Fan, I got my controller. Where's my phone? It's my hand. Okay, oh god. You can hear every bit of the rambling to get myself ready to go. Beautiful chance to not miss out on canon events. There are many, in fact. Hello, Ash Ross. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome to Saturday for you and me and us in between. I hope you're doing well and having a good weekend. Thank you for stopping by, as always. Directly to the forehead, indeed. Thank you for the socials command. Yes, don't miss out on me coming in so many different ways. On TikTok, on YouTube, both shorts and for old Twitch stream VODs, as well as other little variety videos. And then x.com. Sounds like a porn site, but it's actually not. It's just Twitter, where I will post some shit posting and announcements and other sorts of things on there, including my schedule, which was updated this week on Twitch as well. I'll probably forget that again in the near future. He has come once again. I like when you come. Everybody does. Everybody thinks it's really cool. Like, you know, you do a lot of cool things. You're very artistic in the way that you carry yourself in every fiber of your being, whether it's the words you say, the way you say them, the way you behave, or the way you come. It's always incredible. Like, there's so many colors that I feel like I can see seeping into my own soul when you come by us. I'm pogging, as it were. Thank you all for the laughs. How are you doing today? I'm doing decently. I woke up. I'm finally going to be going back onto night shift at the Honey Factory this coming week for the first time in 5 weeks, which is both a blessing and a curse. The day shifts did allow me to stream a lot more during the week because the shifts were, in theory, shorter on average and easier to accomplish. My problem being I don't like to stream during night shift weeks, mostly because I have a hard deadline of, I have to go to work now. I could stream when I get home from work at like 6 in the morning, 7 in the morning, but that's less effective, I would say. So I tend to only stream on the weekends when I'm working night shifts. But that will be coming this week, which would be nice because I'll be a little more rested, I think. Even though you would think a consistent 5 weeks of the same shift working would help me to get used to that schedule. It actually got worse as it went on. I started going to bed later and sleeping less and struggling to sleep more because I'm just really not a morning person. What can I say? But that means we will unfortunately be having fewer streams this coming week. That being said, like, we probably won't have any streams until Saturday and Sunday this week. We're back onto that rotation where I stream Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and then nothing again until the next Saturday. Which is a very strange rotation, but hey, we do what we can out here while I'm working potentially far too much. But that being said, I am staying up later now, so I'm getting back into that rhythm of things. So I was up until like 5 in the morning this time for a couple of different reasons. One of which was mostly that I was trying to make a little bit more progress and work towards unlocking dailies in Zenless Zone 0 because I fell to the style. The style pit sucked me up, and it... Don't shove your fingers down my throat like that, okay? I wasn't ready. Thank you, I'm doing a good job. Goodbye, hand. Closed captions are so good. They work very well. Big brain out here. We're going to raid the Honey Factory. I mean, it pays me. I get paid well. And my boss is still working very hard to try to get a third supervisor in our position. What it seems like right now is that corporate is pushing him to the point where they hope that he'll give up on asking because they don't want to say, no, we don't want to do it. Because they keep asking him to justify the costs with various different metrics, and they keep getting more and more into the nitty gritty of like, does this actually matter? Why are you asking me to do this? It's more tedious work now because it means he has to dig into a bunch of old data and make some conjectures based on what that could imply in terms of cost savings. But he, like, all power to him. He's still pushing through it. He's still trying to get it done. So I appreciate him for that. I got my raise coming up soon, my annual raise. So we'll fingers crossed that that's going to be better than last year, where I had worked my ass off and got my lowest raise ever. But this year the business was doing better, and I think my current boss appreciates what I do more. So hopefully the raise will be a little bit better for that. In addition to that, I'm going to get my annual bonus in September, which is currently looking to be pretty close to like the rate. The annual bonus is a certain percentage based on how your company does as a whole, as well as how your facility does for certain metrics. And currently, for the way that the business is going, it seems like the bonus is going to be upwards of possibly 10% of my salary, which is huge. It'll probably end up being a little bit lower than that, but that's like the if things go very well, it could be upwards of 10%. So that'd be a huge bonus, which I would very much appreciate because I got some big expenditures I need to make coming up. So that'd be nice to balance that out a little bit. So that's gonna be kind of nice. But yeah, the my boss appreciates the work I do. He appreciates who I am and what I do. I still don't know if he fully understands everything that I do, but he at least is trying to like fight for us, which I appreciate sincerely, even if there's still a bit of a disconnect there because they can't see everything I'm doing day to day. He's probably the best boss I've had so far. I appreciate it. Getting into Zenless Zone Zero, I will ramble about that shortly. Sorry, I mean to put them in your pox. No worries. Your fingers can go in my pox or any other orifice on my clothing specifically, if you'd like. Having a boss that actually cares, it does help a lot. Because the boss that I had before this guy, just he was a, not to say that that is inherently how it works, but he did come from a military background, so he definitely had that sort of prove to me that you are right and that you're working or you're not doing well enough and you always need to be improving. So no matter what kind of feedback you're getting, we're always going to find something to talk to you about how you need to do better at that kind of mentality. He was very like strict and disciplined, I suppose, in that way. I feel like he's moved to another department now and I feel like he's chilled out a little bit. But when he was with us, I just remember he would bring up things that either we had talked about or kind of had covered, just to be like, you're doing very well, but there's this thing you did once, like 7 months ago, that I didn't really agree with. And we still really need to kind of focus on that. I'm like, my dude, we had a discussion when you first brought this up, and I explained to you why you were wrong about that, and you understood and accepted it, and you're still bringing it up as a point for why I'm not doing things well enough. What the fuck is your deal? Why are you here? But he's gone now. My current boss is a lot better at communicating that way and being appreciative. He offers still some constructive criticism from time to time, but I think he also realizes that I am kind of holding the department on my back to some degree. And I think he appreciates that. So we're getting there. Business can't be spelled without I, nor Bus, nor Ness, and Mother is a neat game series. It is indeed. I've never actually played Mother or Earthbound much myself, though I've seen and heard bits of them, and I know that I'd probably adore it if I got around to it. Ramble and Bamble, once or twice. So that all being said, I am getting into Zenless Zone Zero. I was watching it from afar for a long time and thinking, man, that looks really neat. It's got a lot of style. I like the way they're kind of presenting this. No idea what the game is yet, but it's pretty neat. And then it dropped. I was like, I'm probably not going to play it, though, because I just don't have time for that kind of thing. It's something that will sync up way too much, and I don't have the energy or effort to do that. I'm already in Star Rail, and I'm invested in that. I don't want to throw away Star Rail to try this one out. And then I kept seeing stuff about it, and I was like, man, it's so stylish, though. It's it's so stylish. There's so much going on. The aesthetic is calling to me. And then I asked some people who were playing it how the grind was, and they said, well, the grind obviously is just like Genshin or Star Rail, where it's going to be a grind to get to where you need to be. But the daily loop's not too bad. The daily loop is a couple minutes. You can kind of make that work, and it's not open world like Genshin. And I was like, okay, it's not open world. That's a big thing. It's not open world. Daily loops there. It's got the style. Interesting. Never played Modern either. Yeah, one day I might. I played Undertale. It's inspired by it. I want to play so bad. It is very good. First, I didn't like it, to be honest, but slowly been liking it more and more. Combat and story start really lame and boring, but like 15 hours in, shit gets good. Open world feels kind of like Splatoon. I was going to say, the vibes I'm getting from it are Splatoon, Persona, Jet Set Radio. Like, those kind of things are all combining to be like, this is an aesthetic showcase. And the story, I'm still very early on in it. I just started playing it yesterday, so I don't think I'm even fully out of the tutorial yet. I got to the point where I can do summons. I don't think I've gotten dailies yet or ways to spend my stamina, but I'm getting there slowly but surely. And the story, I like the idea of the story. I think it's got a lot of very neat like world building stuff going on. I think the characters are pretty fun, but I'm not entirely sure where it's going yet. The most recent story adjustment that I've seen is like, actually, hold on, this is interesting. Where's this heading? So I'm curious about that. I think the characters are really neat. Interestingly enough, very few of the summonable characters right now appeal to me a whole lot because the factions I'm seeing right now are the maids and the lollies. And the lollies don't really appeal to me. I'm like, I don't really like their aesthetic or their vibe all that much. And the maids, like, I don't mind a maid, but like, they don't really call to me much either. Ellen, the current special summon, is a little bit cooler because she's a maid, yeah, but she's also got that thick shark tail, which I think is pretty cool. I'm probably going to save my resources and not pull for Ellen because I want to wait and see if there's somebody else who is going to come out that appeals to me more and then have the resources available to do that. Snake says, 20 hours in, I haven't unlocked most things, so it's very slow to start and get going. I mean, that's fair. There's a lot to go over because I kind of looked at all the notices and news for a little bit and was getting a little overwhelmed. Like, there's so many things this is trying to talk to me about, and I don't have any idea what any of it is. I'm just going to play it and pick up on it as it comes at me rather than trying to absorb all the information right away. Waiting for a character they revealed recently called Jane Doe. Oh, interesting. Hold on. Let me do a little Google search of this Jane Doe. And see. Okay, hold on. Okay, wait, hold. I think I need to see more. Let me see that aesthetic. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, I'm seeing. That's such a cool jacket. Oh, it's such a cool jacket. Oh, okay, wait, yeah, okay. I think I got my target. I got my target. Jane Doe. Jane Doe's looking cool as fuck. I love that. I love her little ears, too. They're very cute. That was one of the complaints I've seen people have, and I don't disagree with it either, is the fact they're going full furry for, like, some of the male characters. Like, Lycaon looks rad as fuck. I would actually love to get Lycaon, I think. Ben is very cool looking, that kind of delinquent bear aesthetic. But then for the girls, like, okay, we're not going to go, like, full anthropomorphic animal, though. We're just going to give them ears or give them a tail or something. And it's like, sure, they still look rad, but you're a coward. You're simply a coward. Just go all the way. If you're going to do it, go all the way. Make them who they can be. You got the wolf man. You got the bear man. Give me a fucking shark girl, like a proper shark girl or something. Have her have a weird misshapen head because sharks shouldn't be on bodies that have arms and legs. That being said, Jane Doe looks very cool, and I do like her ears. God, she's got such a cool aesthetic. Okay, yep. We are saving for Jane Doe. We're saving for Jane Doe. I don't make the rules. I just see what I see and think, that's the one. That's the one for me. Thank you for informing me of this. I haven't looked up too much information about it yet, so I don't know, like, upcoming things or how that's going to kind of work properly. I guess I'm just getting into it right now. She's a cop. All cops are bastards, but, like, the cops in this at least seem like they are kind of cool. because they're like sci-fi punk grunge cops, which we're down for. Wait till you see your animations, dude. I'm very excited. Looks sick. Where's my furries? I know, right? They only got the 2 right now. They're cowards. Starts the white wolf man and brown bear man is sick. It is kind of funny how that works, isn't it? Not for any particular reason, like, honestly. But, like, also, the bear man is a little more rough and tumble and kind of, like, a mess. He's a mess aesthetically, kind of. But the wolf man's, like, prim and proper. He's kind of dapper and cool. Like, you know, like, there's some vibes. Though I think the bear man has a scar on his face, which is a little bit backwards. Regardless. Pleasure my life has been Kendrick Lamar and ZZ for the past week or so. Kendrick Lamar is great. I saw the Not Like Us music video that he dropped, and there's just so much to love about it. So many cool bits. I saw like a lot of things being called out, like when he's doing the push-ups in the music video, he stops at 17 because, of course, you know, if he goes beyond 17, Drake's not going to like that. The fact that through the entire music video, Kendrick is totally unbothered. He is just very casually hopping around and ripping Drake apart. Like, he is not sweating it at all. He gets the entire city to come around and yell at Drake and call Drake a pedophile. He is just dropping bombs all day. He locks the owl in the cage, beats it down. He gets his entire family to dance on Drake's grave. And it is produced by Dave Free, the guy that Drake also calls out, is like, hey, I'm pretty sure Dave Free fucked your wife, and you're an abuser, and you don't spend any time with your family, and you don't love them. And Kendrick's like, okay, cool, okay, sure. Let me get all y'all in on this. Let's dance. let's get crunk with my family here. It's just absolutely destroying. I love everything I have seen of the Kendrick Drake beef, because I came home from a party, was totally unaware if it was happening, and that was the night that Family Matters and Meet the Grams dropped. So I came home and popped on the internet when Meet the Grams had been out for, like, I want to say half hour to an hour, and I was like, what the fuck's going on? And I started digging into it and watching, like, some videos and seeing how people were reacting. I was like, oh, this is so cool. This is so good. These songs are bangers, and the fact that he just, like, every step of the way, Family Matters drops, Drake puts all this effort in to make this really fancy music video with all of these, like, deep cuts, like, oh, I got the van, we're doing this, haha. And then 30 minutes later, Kendrick drops Meet the Grams, like, okay, cool, you're getting your little 15 minutes of fame, I'm taking that away now. I'm not giving you time to let that sit, because now it's about me. Here is a teardown of your entire being, your entire family. This is a violent act upon you in this moment. And then they're like, oh man, he had that ready, and it just happened to work out that it was Meet the Grams after Family Matters, sure. Yeah, and then he drops Not Like Us the next day, which calls out Family Matters, and sure, he could have had Not Like Us mostly, like, written and prepared and just substitute that line in there. That could have happened, but regardless, the fact was he dropping these day after day, making them in the moment. What, gonna fuck him up. So good. Absolutely so fantastic. And the problem with it being a lot of the Not Like Us is, like, earworms that get stuck in my brain, and a lot of those earworms are things that, as a resident white boy, I shouldn't say. So I need to hold myself back from the jams, but the jams are so good. Can't sing the song. No. I'm like, man, it'd be really cool. It'd be really cool and fun to do, like, a Not Like Us karaoke thing, because that'd be fun. But my problem is, first of all, the karaokes often don't substitute the words I'm not allowed to say. And then my brain remembers the song itself sometimes I get into the rhythm, and it's like, oh, hold on, wait, stop. Gamer shit's happening. we need to reel this back. I also know for a fact that my audience, my primary audience, wouldn't give a fuck. And in fact, many of them encourage me. People like Steve and Puppy encourage me to be like this, which is not helpful. You cannot allow me to do this. This is not okay. Just because you want me to do it doesn't mean that everybody else is going to be okay with that, okay? Relax. The internet exists for a reason. Steve will give me a pass. I know Steve will give me a pass, and that's the problem, is Steve will give me a pass. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Here, take this license. It's okay. Speaking running get canceled. Hashtag cancel the queue. Welcome to the stream, buddies. Thank you, Puppy, for remembering that. Incredible. Yeah, we're dropping all over the place. We're talking Zenless Zone Zero. We get into Kendrick Lamar. All fantastic things that are holding onto my heart right now. So many explanation videos. Kendrick Lamar. I watched a couple of them. I watched Fantano do a couple things. I watched some of the TikTok things that have been popping up from it, and it's just a lot of fun. It's cool stuff. Absolute aura. Dude is a god. Absolutely. 100%. Family matter and the truth of the matter. He was God's plan to show you all the liar. Exactly. So many good rhymes. So many good rhythms and flows in that. So fantastic. And also, hello, Violet. Sorry to get distracted with gamer words and not say hello to you earlier, but I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic day. Hope your weekend is serving you well. Thank you for stopping by, as always. He was so ready, he was. He's another 5 diss tracks ready just in case. That's basically what he says. He's like, how many do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5. I'm gonna kill him. So hard to stop the jam and not say them. I know. I know, it's like, because you listen to the song on its own so much, like, this is the way the song sounds. I could try to be like, freaky ass brother, he has 69 God, but doesn't have the, you have to, like, click that in your brain, like, I can't say this. I have to say this. I gotta do this. And in the moment, when you're in the flow, it gets tough, so you just gotta avoid them. You just gotta avoid them sometimes. There's so many cool rap songs that I'm like, I would love to try to do this, but I don't trust myself to get around the danger, so I'm just not going to try. It's like the time that I did my one unarchived karaoke stream when I was first trying out karaoke as an idea. I thought it'd be funny to try to do Worldwide Choppers by Tech9, and it's a good thing that stream is unarchived, because gamer words were impossible to stop. And basically, I was saying this, I was doing the song, and it was a really fast portion, so I'm trying to read the lyrics and do it in the moment, so I didn't have a moment to think about changing the words. And it came out, I was like, oops. Anyways. And we kept going. It's hard. It's a hard knock life. Man, it's so hard to be white. Man, nobody has it harder than me, cis white male. God, life is tough. I can't sing songs I want to sing. Sometimes I get sunburned. The world is kind of created in order to make things easier for me because of the privilege that I have for being who I am. It is constructed in my favor, and that's so hard. You don't know how hard it is to have the world at your fingertips and have it, like, shove itself into your hands, even if you don't want it to be there. It's so tough. Nobody has it as hard as me. They'll never understand how hard it is. They'll never get it. They'll never understand. It's so hard to be able to get anything I want. Black Lives Matter. Trans rights are humans' rights. We're all human, and we deserve to be treated as such. And if you treat somebody differently or worse just because of a small aspect of who they are that isn't even something they chose, you are less than human. And you're going to the pit. You're going to the pit, and you're going to stay there. And I'm not letting you out. Not until you've learned. Fuck Drake. Yeah. Yeah. Full MAGA diss tracks. Yeah, he's ready to drop him if needed. It's challenge karaoke. My next my next karaoke challenge. We're going to sing a bunch of rap songs that have the gamer words in it, and I'm going to try to see how quickly I can get through them before I say a gamer word. It's gonna be the next challenge. We had 2 times speed karaoke. We had Stitch concert challenge. We've had can I do 100 songs in one concert kind of stuff. We've had a lot of fun, unique entries. I think that's the next one. It makes sense. That all being said, Zenless Zone Zero is very cool. Having a good time with it. The aesthetic and vibe is a bop. The music is wonderful. The gameplay is. It's simplistic to a degree, but it does have enough depth for a mobile game that you need to be able to play on mobile to keep it interesting. And I always love parrying, dodge, perfect dodge mechanics like that, so that's been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying that a lot. Billy Kid is tragic because Billy Kid I like a lot as a character and as a design, but his actual gameplay is probably my least favorite of the people I've played as so far, which granted is only Billy Kid, Nicole, and Anby. But I just don't like that he's just mash button to shoot, and occasionally you can get a little closer and do like some dash attacks and other things. So I don't like gun characters. Yeah, it's just not as fun. But during the starting soon here, I had earned enough standard banner, I don't remember the terms for all of them, the standard banner tokens to summon some more, and I've gotten my first S rank character. I was kind of hoping for Lycaon, but I got Soldier 11, which is one of the other ones that looked pretty interesting to me. I don't know what she's like, but I think her aesthetic's kind of rad. She's got a cool sword thing. So this is my first S rank character, and we'll see how that goes. I'll check that out maybe a little bit after stream before I go to bed, see what her whole deal is. Don't like gun characters in Zenless Zone Zero. Yeah, it reminds me a lot of like DMC2 in the sense of like just mash the gun button and things will happen. Whereas Anby is still in theory kind of mash, but it's got the delay attack or hold attack in order to do the different attack at least, which changes up a little bit. And you get to get in there and be a part of the fight. And the fact that Billy Kid's moves actively push him further away from the fight, it makes sense if you're fighting with guns, honestly, but like it just doesn't vibe with me as much. That's when I got, oh shit, nice! Yeah, same hat. We're living this. By the way, are you on the North America server? Because if you are, you should drop that UID. Drop that UID in my DMs. Hit me up, baby. She'll make the game 100,000 times more fun because 1 million times more fun. She requires you to hit the attack button with timing like Nero from DMC 4 and 5, and she makes the combat deeper and more interesting. Okay, yeah. I was going to say, Anby I liked a lot. She did have the one like delay attack or hold attack, which was kind of neat to get that rhythm in there. And also when I did my standard banner summons, I pulled 2 more Anby. So I forget, what is it? It's Cinema is what we're going for? Cinema of the Mind. I have, what are we going to say, C2? Are we saying C2? Is that what we're going for? C2 Anby? Which is nice. I also got an A rank. What are they called? Weapon? I forget what they're called. The light cone equivalent. I'm still picking up on the terminology because it's a lot of new stuff I'm trying to learn. But I got an A rank one that is for defense characters who I don't have yet, so that'll be an interesting one to drop on them once I get one of those. Love shoving Billy's gun up enemy's ass. I mean, that's fair. My team has been Billy Kid, Anby, and Nicole so far. That has been the crew I've been working with. I'm going to slot in Soldier 11 soon and see how that goes. Friendship is what it is. By the way, Puppy, what did you get for your... Have you gotten any S ranks? You got Ellen, I know. You mentioned that. You had gotten Ellen off the special banner, but did you get any other ones yet? And what team are you rocking with, Puppy? And Snake as well. You said you're using Soldier 11, Anby, possibly, but what kind of crew are you running with? Who have you pulled, potentially? Because you both are a little further in the game than me, so I'm kind of curious to see how that works. I have not unlocked a whole lot of things yet. I just got to pet the cat, That was the most recent thing I did in the game. I got to pet the cat. And I don't know if the game actually like times what you're doing, but I was trying to work on getting like a screen recording of petting the cat, because it just lets you pet the cat. I was like, look, you can pet the cat. And then when I finally stopped petting the cat, Wise was like, yo, you've been petting the cat for like 5 minutes. What are you doing? And I was like, I probably was petting the cat for like 5 minutes. So I don't know if he just says that, or if it was actually like, no, we were timing you. You did like 5 minutes of petting the cat. So that's about as far as I am. I just got to pet the cat. Soldier 11 and Ambi are an excellent pairing, so even more so. I'm indeed Soldier 11, Lucy, and Ambi. Nice, nice. Lucy, I don't know if I have. Because I pulled a character who I don't remember. It might be Lucy. Let me do a quick Google search of the characters. ZZZ characters. We've got... Okay, I pulled Piper Wheel. That's who I got. I pulled Piper Wheel, and I got the one Corin Wix I got from the free Corin Wix you get for a pre-registration. Using Billy, Nekomata, and Ellen. Oh, interesting. Piper also works. I have not touched her at all. Because her aesthetic didn't appeal to me as much as the other characters I had. Because what's her actual deal? I've not actually read like any of the details of how their kits work, because it was just a lot of information right away, and I was like, I don't even know if I'm going to play much of this. I just want to figure out how to hit, what hit do, and work from there. So I haven't delved into the deep lore of how their skills each work. Banger team, Nekomata. Yeah, it sounds good. No idea who Nekomata is yet. Oh, that's Nekomata. Okay, I've seen Nekomata around. Nekomata's got a decent aesthetic. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out as I go. I will continue to play a little bit here and there and kind of work through that. I don't know if I'll ever stream Zenless Zone Zero, because I have a lot of other things I'd like to stream, and well, it's fun to play those, because it's, for one thing, people can get their drops off me, which is nice. But it's kind of like the same thing I did with Star Rail, where I started playing Star Rail on just mobile, and then I popped in partway through Bellabog and did a couple streams of it. Then I did a few streams of Xianzhou here and there. And then Penacony was the one that I streamed the entirety of the story, because Penacony was just so choice. But I like having those games as things that I don't need to stream, so that I can play it when I'm on the toilet, or I can play it before I go to bed, or at work a little bit here and there. And maybe occasionally I'll do like a little short stream of it just for fun. So we'll see. We'll see. I think one thing that Zenless Zone Zero definitely has for it over Star Rail is watching it be played could be a little more exciting in terms of the combat. Because I know I enjoy the combat of Star Rail a lot myself, but because it is turn-based, it's probably not quite as thrilling to watch. Whereas ZZZ has actual like movement and momentum that you're observing, which can be pretty cool. So we'll consider it. We'll consider doing some short streams of that at some point, perhaps. But it was by far the best part of the game thus far. Cried told it 4 times the story. I don't know how many times I cried, but I'm sure it was at least 4. It was good. It was good stuff. Absolutely gorgeous. Love that. Can't wait to see where they go from here. And that's why I'm like, I'm not going to abandon Star Rail for Zzz, because I'm invested in Star Rail and I want to keep playing that. And Star Rail is also a lot easier to get through like my dailies, to use my stamina and stuff, because it's turn-based and has an auto mode. So if I find my grinding spot and get the good team, I can just be like, let me get through this stamina quick. Where I haven't even unlocked any dailies in Zzz yet, so I don't know how that'll kind of flow through. I'll get there, I don't know, maybe tonight? I don't know when those kind of start unlocking. We'll see. That all being said, I've been rambling about Zzz for a while, and I might continue to ramble about it, but we need to get started on some video gaming, because that was the intention today, was to do some gaming. So let's... Ha! It's your boy. I forgot to put on my my outfit before the stream, so we're putting it on now. And jumping over here. Thank you for the bees. Yeah, we're playing Zzz, and we're getting some bee characters. And we're going to start some Fallout now. We're going to do some comfy, cozy Wasteland Wandering today. I'll probably continue rambling about things as we go. because there's a lot of downtime in the game. Honestly, all of this conversation I could have been having while wandering the wastes themselves. Probably could have done that. Love first. Oh yes, thank you, puppy. The based out screen has a different love at first sight than the other ones, so I often will forget to update that because it's got different like font and everything. Thank y'all for releasing the bees. Take that silly thing off. You want me to take the hood off? Hua! There we go. We're ready. We are leisure suit ready. But yeah, I'm enjoying Zenless Zone Zero a lot. I'm interested to see where the story goes. I think the characters are fun. One thing that I'm really loving about all of it is Hoyoverse is cornering the gacha market in a lot of ways. But they're also still making each of their games distinct in their feel and style. The sound will kick in shortly. It's just, Fallout 3 things. There it is. Like, Zenless Zone Zero is not Star Rail. Star Rail is not Genshin. They're all distinct entities with totally different styles and presentations. The core of it is the same with you get characters, you get these types of equipment for these characters, you get these types of resources to level up these characters. But the actual presentation of dialogue, cutscenes, video game style, the characters themselves, the animation, and even though they all have very similar character designs and philosophies behind their character designs, if you look them side by side, there's also still a distinct difference in the styles between the three games. So, like, they have a certain number of preset kind of model style and shapes for the games, but it's separate to each game. So, like, Zenless Zone Zero has a lot more, like, cell shading kind of aesthetic with, like, some smooth curves and different kind of, like, eyes and face shapes compared to Star Rail. And Genshin is Genshin is, like, the most anime of them all, even though they're all very anime, in that it has a lot more larger eyes and more rounded faces and shapes. And then Zenless Zone Zero has... Oh, I was apparently drunk. I mean, it sneaks up on you sometimes. Zenless Zone Zero has, like, that very snappy and bouncy animation to a lot of its movements, which is very cool. And it's got the kind of, like, cross-hatching, almost Danganronpa type conversation happening, which is pretty aesthetically cool. I'm liking the vibe of it a lot. Absolutely. I want to see the locks. They are here. Hold up, Puppy's here. Puppy is indeed here. This is true. Gotta follow with a breakfast. Oh. I see. Well, thank you, Violet, for rolling in with this. My girlfriend needs to witness this. I don't know if that's true. Hello, Akramas. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm about to make it significantly worse, but just remember, this is not my fault. Violet chose this. It's not me. It's Violet. So don't blame me. So big and so strong. I'm so big and so strong. And I'll also mark down your raffle entry. For those of you who are entering the raffle, you can enter twice per stream if you have the bees for it, so you can earn those up. There goes my other drugs. And you can enter twice per stream. This will be running for the next week or so you can get a couple of raffle entries in so far. So far, the raffle entry is Violet saying, I'm not going to join this raffle because I won the last two, but everybody who loves Violet is joining and going to win it using Violet's energy, it sounds like. You haven't been fed in so long, you must be starving. I had a burger earlier. It was tasty. I had a burger and some cheese curds. Looks very cool. Hi-Fi Rush is rad. Hi-Fi Rush is absolutely fantastic. I have some VODs available on Twitch. I haven't uploaded them to YouTube yet. If you want to check out some of the gameplay itself, you can check out some of those VODs. See how that goes. There's some clips out there. Beautiful game. Absolute masterpiece of rhythm action. Everything in the world moves to the rhythm of the beat, and you attack to it as well. You can attack off the beat, and it'll still function, so if you have trouble with rhythm, you can still make the game work and beat it. Just you get some extra benefits and bonuses if you're able to keep on beat. But it's really a truly fantastic game. Wonderful soundtrack. Both the stream safe, royalty free soundtrack and the actual licensed tracks are all absolute bangers. I have not. Look at that ass on Javi Doodle. I have not actually listened to all of them myself for the licensed tracks because I played it on stream, but the ones that I know are pretty rad. 3, 4, 5, damn he fine. Come get a mustard one more time. Get low. Get low, get low, get low. Get mustachio. It's me, mustachio. Take my energy. Yep, they're gonna do it. They're gonna win it. Told Akamas of your feedings, it needs to be witnessed. It was this or making you take a shower. You're welcome. I mean, it all functions. It all functions in some way. So today we have some cookies and cream Kit Kats. They are quite tasty. I got them in a crate of Japanese treats. Tasty. Ah, that's some good food. Now, for those of you who are unaware or unaccustomed to what is about to happen, there are a couple things that I can say to you. One of them being, I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. The other being, for those of you of weak stomach or sound mind, feel free to take the next 30 seconds or so to run as far as you can, but then return, come back, or mute the stream. For the rest of you degenerates and horrifically curious souls that know not what damage you are doing to yourselves. Are you hungry? Come here. Come to Mama. Come on. Come over here. Here we go. I'm done. I'm good. There, are you happy now? Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted? Menaces. Absolute menaces. Pretty good at rhythm games, so that you might like it. It is definitely more of a character action game than a rhythm game, but it's a character action game with a rhythm element where the beat is playing and everything in the world is moving to the beat, so you can constantly keep track of where you're supposed to be doing it. And if you keep that moving while you're being attacked and stuff, it works a lot. Like, your character will actually tap their foot to the beat as well, so if you're trying to figure out what the metronome is for when you want to do it, though there are some moves you want to do off beat as well, it comes through in the game. So, hopefully, you'll enjoy the game if you get it and are able to play it. It's a very exciting time for the people. I'm starving. Making nasty. Y'all are terrible. Can't believe this. The spit at the end is new. Goddamn. I've done the spit a couple times. I have done the spit a couple times because it makes sense. You know, sometimes you just get like in your mouth. You just want to get it out of there. Like, I just want to get as much of this out of my mouth as I can. That's what I want. And Puppy will not die this day. He has been fed. Give us that hawk tua. Yeah, I am the hawk tua. Hear me go, ah! Ah! Like that, right? Like the hawk? Hawk tua? Hawk tua? Is this like a bionicle thing? Are we cool bionicles with a hawk aesthetic? I could vibe with that. That's pretty rad. Spit a lot after I throw up too. Yep. Do that and then wash it out and then spit some more. Uh-huh. Yeah, exactly. The hawk toa. Hello, Matilda West. You are looking like you've perhaps seen better days. You're looking a little gaunt. The bodies of the West have bite marks in the neck area that go to the bone. There's nothing else in the corpse to indicate what happened. Curious. What a mystery that we are engaging with here. We have come here to deliver a message to the West family from their daughter, Lucy, who has moved to Megaton and wants to let them know that she's doing all right and see how they're doing. She hasn't heard from them in a while. Now we've come here and we've heard that there is the family, which is a gang that has been attacking this town and causing them no end of grief and mischief. And the good old Evan King, the leader there, has let us know he wants us to check on everybody. Everybody's doing fine, except for the West family, who is currently appears to be drained of their blood and has bite wounds down to the bone on their necks. What an interesting occurrence. Violet says, I'll stick Listerine and a Q-tip and rinse my nose. My nose is never safe. Vomit smells gross when it's cookies and cream flavored. Absolutely. I've never tried that myself, but that is definitely an idea. Because I have, I usually just blow my nose a bunch until I try to get all of it out. But yeah, you could definitely... Oh, fuck! You could definitely... I was getting too cute. I was playing around. It's dangerous. Don't walk on the edges of roadways. You'll snap all your legs, every last one of them. But yeah, that could definitely be something to kind of clean it out a little bit better. Because there's almost always a little bit of nasal drip, which is always unfortunate. Post-apocalyptic vampires, let's go! It was supposed to be Vampire Week, because I was supposed to take care of Astarion's business in Baldur's Gate 3, but then work kept me over too late, and it sounded like that was going to take a little bit longer than I wanted it to. So we are saving Astarion and Cazador's Palace for later on, our next Baldur's Gate stream, very likely. But we are still dealing with the vampires in Fallout now. You don't need kneecaps anyways, no. Not today. I just threw it in Pup's mouth and gave him the huck too at the end. I'm gonna go make pancakes. Absolutely. Take care. I hope the pancakes are delicious and wonderful. Love that for you. That sounds fantastic. I haven't had pancakes in ages. Work, you whore! Why you steal the Quvar?
Well, is everyone okay?
You see, depending on how one reads that, it could be you telling me, hey, whore, you, go work! And I'd be like, okay, I suppose. This is what I do. I work, 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 work. Well, I twerk, 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 twerk. Hello, Evan King.
Tell you? Everyone okay?
Harvey Doodle, so you're saying there's a chance. Did you know the Wests are dead?
The family must have gotten to them in the last attack. Sons of bitches. Damn it! If only we had more men, we could stand up to them.
Like, how did they get past you, though? Like, what happened with that?
Wait a minute.
If you've been standing here, what were you even doing?
The West's place. Did you find their son Ian's body?
I did not find the son Ian. I could tell from the eviscerated, drained remains of their corpses that neither of them was Ian. Either that or they have those little name tags stacked to their chest that says, hello, my name is not Ian. Either way, I figured it out.
Enjoy your lurk, Violet. Take care. Get comfy, cozy, relax. And thank you for giving me your lifeblood. Don't do things because I call you a whore or anyone who calls you a whore, dear gods. I mean, it's not my style, but I'm not going to judge people who are like, you called me a whore? Okay. I mean, if you want me to, you want me to do what? Like, yeah, I can definitely plant a bunch of potatoes in this field. If you want some tubers, for you, anything. Yeah, I'll be your tuber whore. Okay. Okay, sure. Root vegetables? Okay. Yeah, alright. We love the tubers. I'm a dirty whore. I'm dirty because I'm digging up this loam and I'm planting all these potatoes. Okay, alright, yeah. You know, it happens to the best of us.
No, I only found the parents' bodies.
This has to be the work of the family. I've caught that weirdo leader of theirs talking to Ian down by the river. Look, I know I've asked a lot of you already, but you have to find that kid. He deserves better than all this.
I'm sure he's trying to do his best, and definitely not doing anything untoward. The West had bite marks on their necks. You know anything about that, Evan King?
Bite marks on their necks? That's the strangest thing I've ever heard. The family must have attack dogs with them or something. Oh, this is all I needed right now.
Yeah, it was definitely dog marks on the neck. Not only did you miss all the entire family getting past you, but also you missed their horde of dogs. You're terrible at what you do. Don't look away from me, Evan King. Look in my eyes. Look in my eyes and accept the fact that you aren't doing your job right, okay, buddy? But don't worry. I'll figure out what happened to the Wests.
Thanks, kid. You're all right.
Just remember, West rhymes with best. And you got the best on the job here to take care of the Wests. Also have a message for them from their daughter.
I can't take that. You're just going to have to bring it back to Lucy or to Ian if you can find him.
I mean, you could take it, but you're not wrong. Mail fraud is a problem, and I appreciate you making the effort to avoid engaging in the mail fraud today. Of all the crimes in the world, that is the one that I hate the most. Of all crimes that people commit, mail fraud is the least respectable. It is the least that you could possibly forgive. Anybody who commits mail fraud is a monster. You want to slaughter an entire family in their home? That's not great, but we can accept that. But you want to take the mail before you leave? You motherfucker. Hold on, what am I doing right now? I gotta locate the family. Now I know where the Sorry, when I get into the character voices, sometimes it's hard to break out of it. I know where the family lives. I don't know if I need to talk to somebody to get that information, or if I could just go there. I don't remember. I feel like there's some, like, information investigation you can do.
If the clothes make the man, then here are the means to remake yourself.
Thank you. I will remake myself with all of these fantastic articles of clothing. They will allow me to become who I meant to be. I see danger over here. I am unequipped. Oh shit, it's a fucking bear. Hold on. I got a sword. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Let me put on my combat armor. Ah, fucking bear. Murder, death, kill. Don't worry, I took care of it. It's fine.
I'm almost at level 14. Rad.
A bear!
That was a irradiated bear, Ellie. Don't worry. They weren't talking about me. They wouldn't dare. Speaking of wouldn't dare, hello, Deathlock. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Oops, I stepped on the barbed wire and hurt myself. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Pleasure to see you. One of your kindred spirits. In the fact that they are angry and hairless and their skin is pockmarked with radiation scars, then yes, they are one of my kindred spirits. In the fact that they are a bear, no. Doesn't work that way.
Anybody know where the family is?
What are you doing in here?
I'm looking for Ian West. Have you seen him?
Nope. Everyone stays inside. Except Evan King, of course.
Right, of course. By the way, did you know the Wests are dead? All of them.
Son of a bitch. I knew the family were going to cross the line. It was only a matter of time.
Yep.
Maybe it's time I cut my losses and ran. But it just isn't fair. I made my home here. Why should I have to leave?
You have a lovely home in this pieced together shack on top of a highway structure,
Hey,
so...
be more careful.
Hey, fuck you, buddy. I'm gonna talk to your wife.
There, sweetie.
I'm looking for Ian West. Have you seen him?
If I recall, he and the boys are probably at the lake fishing. Those
Oh, right, I forgot.
stallions,
Braley is
there's
fucking
no telling what
insane.
monkey shines they'll get into
They'll get into all kinds of monkey shines. They're a bunch of flippin' crazy kids. You know what I want. I want to tell you that the Wests are dead.
Dead tired, I bet, from the square dance in the barn.
Sure,
last
yeah.
night. What a time we had.
You had a real hoedown. Fucking crazy. Sorry, flippin' crazy. We don't want to say naughty words here.
Hey,
Speaking of flippin' crazy,
What's
hello,
up?
Karen Shenzi. I'm looking for Ian West. Have you seen him around?
I haven't seen any of the West since we were told to head indoors.
Okay. Did you know the Wests are dead now?
What? Oh my God.
Did you kill them?
King has to do something about this now. Tell him to get off his ass and hunt those bastards down.
That's my job. I bet she killed him. She can't be trusted. I believe this way just leads to a drop-off.
Sorry, I believe this way leads to a drop-off. It's nice they have their little outhouses further away from the homes, so you don't have to smell that stank. Also, the thing I have to wonder with this is, do these outhouses... Okay, it doesn't actually show it, shows a tiny little hole there. But really, they could make these outhouses and have it drop down through this if they just broke the concrete a bit, and have it drop directly into the lake below them. Like, that's a sewage treatment facility, if you ask me. I think that would function well. I need to equip my silence pistol. And I run over this way. Because rumor has it, that the family is hanging out in some metro tunnels nearby. So we're going to go take a little run over there and see what we can find around us. The Northwest Seneca Station is a very nearby one. Some vaults. Let's go over to Hamilton's Hideaway first. Because that's kind of on the way to the Northwest Seneca Station. But it's a little bit of a different area. Doing well, woke up from a nap. Also yesterday morning, the lineup for the birthday hour was finished. Just coloring now with max 10 days for the deadline. Nice. I'm glad to hear the getting progress done on the line art and get to the coloring stage. That's a huge step up. And still with hopefully plenty of time to finish within the timeline. That's fantastic. Love that for you. Look at all these dirty, nasty Mirelurks. I want to shoot them in the face. But it's tough to get around to a facial... We're in caution. Is that a Nuka-Cola Quantum out there? We're going to go for a swim in a second. First, I'm going to wait for them to no longer be frightened of me. That one looks a little bigger. Yeah, they are a hunter. Okay. I'm not even here. I'm not even here. Leave me alone. I have to get just further away, I guess. Come on, I'm hidden. How did that not kill them? It was right in their face. There's a rad scorpion up there, too. You know what? Let's do a very, very sneaky frag grenade tossed. Look how sneaky I am. I'm so sneaky. Yeah, it's behind you. Oh shit, they saw me. Okay. No longer sneaky. Time to get nasty. My spiked knuckles. Uppercut. Uppercut again. Fucking crabs. Who else wants some? You gonna come up? Hold on, if you're coming up here. Oh no, you walked right into my frag mine! How tragic! Come on. What a tragic loss. They tried their best. Take a quick swim over here. Grab this Nuka-Cola Quantum, because we want that. And now we're going to be swimming across the way. Take a quick Rad-X. Just to minimize the amount of radiation we're going to be taking from this. Let's go for a little dive. Underwater. Some 10mm rounds. Somebody had some cinder blocks tied to their legs and they were tossed down. Murky, murky water. Could be anything down here. Dead on the picnic table. It's the way we all want to go someday. Truly the American dream. What encapsulates the American dream more than a skeleton on a picnic table? I can't think of a single thing, personally. And trust me, I was born on the 4th of July, so you know that I'm the most American person in the universe. America was born in honor of me, in fact. Hey there, Scavenger, what's up?
Hey there.
You have anything for sale?
Everything has its price. Take a look and make me an offer.
All right. You got anything I'm gonna want?
They don't really have anything that appeals to me significantly. But I will steal from them, potentially. What are my Chinese stealth armor? Very hidden. You don't need these. What are you gonna do with those anyways? Nothing, that's right. It feels so much like cheating to wear this combat or stealth armor. Because nobody can see me. I'm invincible. Alright, what do we want to pop up? Let's give it a load of melee weapons. Let's get our energy weapons up a bit. Along with speech, maybe. Actually, medicine. We're gonna pump medicine up. Now, we are level 14, so we've unlocked a couple new perks that could come in handy. Our current goal is to get to... I think it was agility. We want to get perception up to 7 before level 16. So level 15, we might take perception 7. But we also want agility 8 by 16. So hold on. Because Nerves of Steel is very good. You regenerate your action points more quickly. Light Step is not bad. You never set off mines or floor-based traps. So you just don't have to worry about that. Grunt is good as well for just giving you more damage off those weapon types, as is Cowboy. Adamantium Skeleton's not bad either. I think I might take this opportunity, though, because we want to get agility and perception up 1 more before we get to level 16. So we can just do both of those right now, and then we can take the rest of them later on. Because this will also increase our skills for this. This will get explosives, lockpick, energy weapons, and agility will take guns and sneak. Let's go perception. Claim that. We're going to get perception up to 7. We're good there. So we're not getting a lot of very fancy
Good to see
options right now for our perks. Not a lot of super exciting ones, but they are all good ones that are helping build us up for the future. So as always, with the way I'm playing this, it's going to be a little bit of a slow build. The early stages might be a little more difficult, but we're going to get there soon enough. We're going to be very powerful very, very quickly. I see dead people. Oh, it's just a little mole rat. What a silly dead guy. Oh, and there was a rad scorpion. He had a friend. He had a little rad scorpion friend. It's like the fox and the hound. We also found Hamilton's hideaway. Alexander Hamilton. Your name is Alexander Hamilton. There's a million things I haven't done, but just you wait. Just you wait. Oh, they killed a Protectron. Good for them. We have our flashlight on right now. Is this the way to Hamilton's hideaway? It is indeed. Let's just pop in here quick. We are locating on... We are working on locating the family. Though the family is not in Hamilton's hideaway. Hamilton's hideaway is just a fun little location where a guy named Hamilton was trying to live his life deep in the depths of this cave. He put a lot of work into it, too. Either that or it was part of a vault. I don't remember exactly. We'll find the lore, the deep, deep lore as we continue to explore. Hello, Hamilton. Why do you write like you're running out of time? Write day and night like you're running out of time. Every day you fight like you're running out of time. Are you running out of time? Got rad scorpions in here, okay. We know how to work with them. The secret to dealing with a rad scorpion is you want to shoot them in a way that will hurt them and hopefully kill them before they can hurt you. So we want to take out their stinger first off. And first off, we're also just going to explode their body from the inside out. Because if they do get to attack you, taking out their stinger reduces their damage potential significantly because they can no longer stab you and poison you. Which, ideally, we would be avoiding. Absolutely. Let's see. Stay sneaky. Because anybody come out of the woodwork at any point. There's a sledgehammer here. We won't take that. Sledgehammers have decent damage potential, but they weigh too much, and it's not worth the weight for the cost if you want to sell it. There's going to be a lot of weighing our options as we go, because I'm sick of filling up my inventory, and I'm going to run all over the place to sell the things that I want to sell. So we're going to try to fill our inventory less by only picking up things that have a decent value to weight ratio. I'd say at least 1 weight to 5 caps. But even that's a little low, honestly. Is this Hamilton? Pop. Pop goes the weasel.
Hamilton wasn't hiding away very well, was he? All these scorpions he's trying to live with. How does he think that's gonna work? Honestly, though.
These twisting, winding paths. We'll make sure we've explored all of it by the end of it. Oh, and here's the raiders. Okay. Oh, don't worry, he's just taking a nap.
Don't worry, friend, he's just taking a nap on the table. It's totally fine. You don't know I'm here. It must have been the wind.
Get back, you monkeys. I got...
Oh no, your head exploded! How tragic.
More ammunition. So we found the raider side of things. There's still more, I think, out on the rad scorpion side. So check our local map. We've done a decent enough job exploring here. We're probably going to loop back around that way. I could go back this way quick and just take that turn. Just make sure that there was nothing out that way. Which looks like it's all blocked off anyway, so we're probably good. Guess you could say that you gave head. I did. I blew their minds with the incredible head that I mean, actually, I took their head, honestly. More than anything, I took their head, if we're being honest. Nuclear quantum, baby! Thank you. We also got a explosives book to boost our explosive abilities a little bit. A duck and cover. Explosives +1. So let's get that there. Something I've noticed about myself, some stim packs, absolutely fantastic, some more drugs, is I have a tendency to write more than I need to. What I mean is, like, I take tallies of all these books that I find, so I have an idea of how many that I have located for that particular skill. But every time I tally it, I do an up-down with my pencil. a full up-down tally, which sometimes makes it look like it's possibly 2 more tallies that are close together, when all I could really need to do is... There's so many drugs, it's fantastic! Is just do a single down stroke, because it's a pencil, so it's the same thickness no matter what. Well, you know, I just overdo it. What can I say? Oh, Hamilton has his little terminal here with his journal entries. Let's read his diary, why don't we? Finally done. Maggie wanted us to sign up at a Vault-Tec shelter, but I've never trusted those bastards. It took a lot of work, but Frank helped me get all the parts together and hauled out to the acreage to build this shelter. Air filtration, chemical toilets, artesian well, the whole 9 yards. Frank's connections got us the generator cheap, too, and we don't have to worry about sharing quarters with whoever got their name on some waiting list when the day comes. Wish I could say if the day comes, but it just seems like a matter of time now. How could it have come to this? So yeah, Hamilton is a guy who worked to build his own vault in a cave because he couldn't afford an actual vault and didn't want to share a vault with other people. Just his family and people he cared about. Oh, it's Christmas Eve, 2077. Robin wanted to play with the computer for Christmas, so I siphoned some juice from the fusion generator to power this old thing. I know she'd rather be playing outside in the snow, but she's a good kid. Knows that we can't go outside yet. I'll check the fallout levels again tomorrow while she's playing, but I doubt we'll be heading out anytime soon. Damn commies must have hit us hard. So yeah, between July and December, I believe it was October or November that the bombs fell. So he built it in July, and then restarted it in December so that his daughter would have something to play with, being the terminal. Merry Christmas! Cute kid, huh? That is very cute. What a good child. And definitely not going to get into any danger a month and a half from then. I don't believe it. Frank showed up today. He was on a sales trip when the blast hit, selling generators to a mining operation in Pennsylvania. Being in those shafts probably saved his life. The shockwave also knocked out every power line feeding them light and air. Falling debris killed the foreman standing right next to him. He doesn't even know how long he was crawling around those tunnels before he got outside, the poor bastard. Sounds like the water's boiling. Some hot soup will do him good, even if it's that powdered crap we hauled in here last year. So now Frank has showed up, and surely everything's gonna be okay here. They can live together. Valentine's Day. Frank's in bad shape. Arms and face are all burned up. He's got a lot of blisters that look infected. He went through hell out there. Hardly anybody alive. And those he met almost did him in. He tried to get into a vault near Burkittsville. They wouldn't open up, and he was almost killed in an ambush on his way out of there. He said those folks wore skins of men. Cannibal bastards must wait for their next meal to come looking for help at the vault. Frank steered clear of them and headed straight here after that. He's been on his feet for weeks. Surely he didn't guide the cannibals there. That'd be ridiculous. 2 weeks later, his hair was falling out within a week of him showing up. I wanted to believe we could save him, but there's no way a few iodine tablets a day was going to reverse the radiation he must have been exposed to out there. He was a good man. He deserves better. But I can't go out there and give him a proper burial. Maggie's going to stay up with Robin and let her play some holotapes loud tonight. That's when I'll take Frank in the back and cremate him. I wish our furnace was big enough to hold him in one piece. God help us. How could it have come to this? So yeah, Frank died of radiation sickness, and they had to take him out back and burn him after chopping him up into tiny little pieces. Tragic, really. Are there more rad scorpions out here? Holy fuck! I forgot about the giant rad scorpions. They are giant indeed. Right, giant rad scorpion. What do we do here? Let's take the Patriot's Cookbook, increase our explosives ability, grab some frag mines, start laying them down in case they choose to try to chase after us. Alright, frag mines are dropped. We'll grab the frag grenades now. That rad scorpion got launched into the wall there. Throw a couple of these quick. Sneak attack with a grenade. Oh god. It's coming right up next to me. Okay, we're fine. And they're fucking dead. Did that explode all the frag grenades around me? I think it did. Now the cookbook has worn off, but we are A-okay. A rad roach? Look at me sneak attacking these people with grenades. They never see it coming. Oh, there's a raider over here. Oops. Well, I guess I blow them up as well. They're already dead, I think. Ooh, Hamilton's hideaway weapons cache key. You actually need the key to get in there. It's very rare you run into one of those that requires you to actually have the key. We took a little bit of damage there. Let's drink some of our ice cold Nuka-Cola. Nothing in this room. Medical brace, not worth it, I don't think. And nothing in this little room of value. So Hamilton actually made a pretty large bunker. It wasn't just large enough for his family. He definitely could have held more people here. Or maybe this was built on long after they died when people found this. And they already found it as a beginner's area. And they could expand upon it, make it better for them and their needs. Yep. One shot, one kill. Unlock the achievement Slayer of Beasts. Oh. It's just them. Sneak attack! Sneak attack! Sneak attack! I'm so sneaky the rad roaches never knew what hit him. You need to be sneaky if you're fighting rad roaches, let me tell you what. Alright, we're gonna run back though. There's a couple doors back there we didn't fully explore yet. Little rad scorpion bits. Fission battery. Alright. Back this way. Rad roaches in the bathroom. Another dead Wastelander. Some more drugs. You can never have too many drugs. I don't really use Jet a lot, but I'm holding on to it because there will come a time down the line where we can get a little bit more bang for our buck with the Jet. And while it still probably won't be something I use a whole lot of, just given the benefit that you gain from it, it is something that isn't terrible, and it's kind of fun. It come in handy. Another raider in here. Is this looping back around? It is, okay. So we need to find Hamilton's hideaway key, which should be somewhere around here, in theory. You wouldn't expect it to have gone anywhere else in the wasteland, though. Occasionally you will find things out there somewhere that are tied to something far, far away. So I might do a funny Google if I'm unable to locate it before we're done exploring around all of these areas. Just to see. More of this. Thank you. Deathlock says you'll want it down that velocity 9 rather than jet if Ruby be after you. You want to get as much as you can. As much as you can, and even that won't be enough to help, honestly. We just want to live. You want to survive. Velocity 9 makes you as fast as the Flash. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. I was going to say, I don't know that strictly off the top of my head. It sounds familiar. But yeah, if it makes you as fast as the Flash, you'll need that. And even then, again, might not be quite enough, but it gives you a better chance. Grab the conductor. Hamilton, where's your key? Give me your key, Hamilton. I'm not seeing it around anywhere. So long as it's not tucked into the bottom corner of one of these extra areas here. Let's check a little peek. Because I don't remember off the top of my head where it was. And I just want to make sure I'm not missing it in this area. Okay, yeah, you have to earn the key later on. So we'll get there when we get there. We just came here a little early. We'll come back and visit it later on. That's enough for Hamilton's hideaway for now. We gotta get back on tracking down the family. That's our main goal here. We're not getting distracted. Takes V9 to run home, only to find Ruby already in the house apartment numbing all the cookies. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, I'm running very fast, but that means I need to keep running because there's nowhere to hide. She'll find me eventually. She'll take all my cookies. We want to go to the Northwest Seneca station over here. I believe... Are we still well rested? We are not still well rested. Okay. We're going to move on over to the Northwest Seneca station, and we're going to hop back over to Megaton just to take a nice nap and get ourselves prepared to earn more experience along the way. Another rad scorpion. Another giant rad scorpion. There's a lot of them around. Hold on, let me grab our very sneaky combat shotgun. And wait for us to be considered hiding again. There we go. Its tail is down. That means it's definitely non-violent. Whew. 100 experience for killing a giant rad scorpion. But goddamn, it stabbed me with its stinger once. And basically completely destroyed my skull. So that'll be a good enough reason to get back home as well. In some of the hardcore modes of Fallout, it doesn't allow fast travel. Which... it's something that makes sense. It definitely builds on the idea of, like, you need to be wandering everywhere. It's a lot more hardcore in that way. But I don't enjoy it quite as much because I do like being able to get to where I want to go quickly. I'm not playing this to try to be a big, strong gamer, so cool and capable. I'm not a hardcore. I'm not hardcore parkour. Not like that. I'm just here to have fun and enjoy myself. And fast travel helps me do that a little more easily. Yeah, I need to get my head repaired because the crippled head causes this like little headache and ringing in your ears effect. And it just kind of sucks. Hurts your brain. I thought there was a doorway somewhere around the Northwest Seneca Station that you could get into one of these buildings. Oh, here it is. Yeah, the grocer. I don't need a shotgun for this. These are just rad scorpions rolling around. Sneaky, sneaky. I'm so sneaky. And we're clear. Alright. My brain! My brain is shaking! Crack into the vault. Magnum rounds, some scotch, whiskey, purified water, 32 pistol, bottle caps, pre-warning, and magnum cases. Stormed! S-T-O-R-M-E... S-T-O-R-M-E-D. Nope. S-T-O-R-M-E... Nope. S-T-O-R-M-E-D. Crafted. Nailed it. That's just to disengage the lock, but I was just doing it for the experience. Take sugar bombs. Beer is disgusting and worthless. Mentats, though, that's a good drug. Mentats, good drug. Beer, not so good. Empty scotch bottle, empty, 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 empty. Whiskey! An atomic cocktail here. My brain! A Nuka-Cola. Some empty soda bottles. Pick up the turpentine while I'm here. So I'm just going to be heading back to sell stuff anyways. I think that's everything of value in the grocer. Some flour down there. Probably use that to cook a few things. I believe there is a way to use bent tin cans for construction. I'm just going to grab a bunch of these since we're heading back home right now. It doesn't matter if I'm a little over encumbered. Because I want to test that out and see what I can accomplish with all these. See if there's any actual value to it. Flamco mac and cheese. Cram. Alright. And now, jump back home. Take a little nap. Fix my brain.
It appears you've been wounded, sir. May I suggest you utilize your...
I'm going, Wadsworth. It's what I'm doing right now. Fix my head.
Oh, you need surgical tubing to fix your crippled limbs. Interesting. If I heal myself, does that just heal it already, though? Like, is my... Oh, my head is still crippled. Interesting. So you actually need equipment in order to restore your crippled body parts. So, it says Radaway and Stimpaks are used. That means that it's not just free, it's using my materials to do so? I should take a peek at that next time I do that. Made some mentats, detoxify myself, addictions removed, create a new compound. So I need surgical tubing, apparently. What if I take a nap, that'll get rid of it? Drop off blood pack. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Sugar bombs. And that's all we need to drop off in here. From there. If we go to miscellaneous, though, we can get some... Got the reloading bench. Let's drop off our scrap metal. Drop off the recording reloading bench. Let's take a nap and see if that'll heal me. Ruby could remove the crippled head. Yeah, could remove the crippled head, but it might not make me feel much better. Okay, so sleeping still takes care of it all, it just takes time. So really, only do this to get rid of radiation, potentially, if you have radiation more than what a radaway would normally get rid of. Otherwise, it's not necessarily worth it, because you can heal yourself using just sleep and get rid of your crippled limbs as well. So we got a couple ice-cold Nuka-Colas. Empty bottle, empty, empty, empty.
It's good to see you alive and well, sir.
Let's go put on our utility jumpsuit. Let's check the reloading bench. So I can make bean bags now for the 12 gauge. Very little damage. As is the birdshot, is low damage and damage threshold up. So we still need to get much better in order to make these things. Actually, our repair is good enough. We just need lead. We need a lot more lead. So we need to keep lead in mind. But how do we get lead? That's a question as well. We can get lead by breaking down ammunition. Can we make lead at our workbench? Bend tin can into tin cans, yep. Make all those. We can make some bottle cap mines in theory. Break down railway spikes. We can max charge and overcharge some ammunition here. We can make toxic grenades, which deal 22 DPS, 35 damage. They must have like a poison effect from the rad scorpion poison gland. Bend tin can into tin can. Got it. Cookery into scrap metal. If we grab metal cooking pan, pot, and pot. What else can we do? We still need to get much better and make Deathclaw Gauntlet, which is going to be very handy later on. Get all that medical stuff to make a doctor's bag. Dog tag fist is fun, but not that useful for us. Munich's fire bombs. Gas bomb. Liquid nitrogen, MSC grenade. We need better explosive skill to make those. We can make those out of fission batteries. Meals to metal. Butter knife, fork, metal spoon, and tin plates into scrap metal. Nuka cocktail, powder charge, railway rifle. Satchel charge. Shish kebab. Homemade stim packs. We can get Brock flowers and Xander roots. We can make super stim packs as well. I don't think those are that useful. So yeah, lead seems like it's only from breaking down things. And I can make tin cans out of bent tin cans. But can I use tin cans for something? I didn't really see anything. Sensor modules for bottle cap mines. Yeah. So tin cans can't actually be used to make anything. Alright. Things I can make now, I could make a bottle cap mine out of bottle caps, cherry bombs, lunchbox, and sensor module. Since I have enough of these on me right now, I may as well make one. Why not? Break down railway spikes if we wanted to. The interesting thing about that is it... Oh, just make scrap metal. So you can make scrap metal out of railway spikes if we wanted to. Which is kind of an infinite money glitch at that point, honestly. If you're not using your railway spikes or your flamer fuel, you just make a bunch of scrap metal and go hand it off to your boy up in the purification plant. Gun condition, damage by 1.5, turn damage threshold minus 10. Max charge, overcharge minus 7, 1.25. So max charge we can make for electron charge packs, energy cells, microfusion cells. And we'll recharge them using fission batteries as well, which seems not as good of a use. There's a lot of uses for fission batteries. We should be saving onto those, actually, potentially. Perhaps. Perchance. I wish there were a way to make it just use all the stuff that's in your home itself, so you don't need to actually have it in your inventory. That'd be kind of nice and convenient. Let's drop off these rad scorpion poison glands. Rad scorpion meats. Drop off the Yao Guai meat and the Mirelurk meat. Hatchling Mirelurk meat. Drop off a couple whiskeys. Should be good there. I'll go back to the reloading bench. I could break down anything here. Darts I could break down into scrap metal. I get lead from buckshot. So wait, can I can use BBs to make birdshot. I wonder if I can break down birdshot into lead. That wouldn't make any sense. It would probably just break it down to what you can actually get out of it. But imagine the possibilities. Let's run over here.
You want something?
No! I'm gonna go talk to Moira. Moira! Hold on, let me put on my sexy sleepwear, my roving trader hat. Let me take some fucking whiskey and some mentats.
How are those hot little potatoes?
I have not been to Minefield yet, but I would like to see what you have for sale. More than that, I would like to sell to you this 32 pistol, this marksman carbine. Yeah? How about the, how we sell some fucking... None of that, that's all stuff I need. Sell you this cram, this steamed Mirelurk, this Blanco mac and cheese, this dirty water. You like dirty water? Atomic cocktail even. Some vodka and scotch. Rebound.
Deathlock says, guess it could probably be Amethyst or Target is more likely to heal you as they be goddesses, but don't mean they're good just because they be gods. Yep, it doesn't always work that way. Gods are a wildly varied level of moral, because, like, deific morality is on a whole different level from morality that we can understand. Because they just have such a different perspective on the universe. Conductor, empty syringe, 2 whiskey bottle, packs of cigarettes, tin cans. Like my tin cans, I made them myself. Rat scorpion eggs are just for selling, it looks like. So I give you all that, what can you give me in return? Nope, nothing. Nothing of use down there. Jukebox is not useful for us. Bobby pins we could buy just because we don't see them too frequently, so it could be nice to have some extra bobby pins just in case. Missile launcher, minigun, lever action, sugar bombs, Nuka-Cola. Radaway, we could take some more of that. Never have enough Radaway. And we'll leave it at that. We'll take the caps for now. Because we're going to be saving up for our next
Don't hurt yourself.
house theme. Tell me about your themes. So we got Vault and Raider. So let's go Wasteland Explorer next.
Longing. Remember.
How much is the Great Outdoors? 12.15. So if I sell some ammunition, I should be able to get this right now, actually. Deluxe says, people would assume the gods are good because they be gods. That must mean they be good, right? When most of them want kimono memes as slaves, then that is just in the wrong. Yep, that's very true. It's absolutely incorrect. And, like, yeah, it's such a strange moral quandary that just can't be known. and then live with you and you spoil them like a spoiled pet is fine, though. Yeah, as long as it's like a mutually beneficial thing. Like it is consensual. Like, yeah, we're doing this. We're living a good life. It's different. Why? Why do you think anyone would have that command? That's fucking stupid, idiot. Welcome back. Welcome back, Violet. How are the pancakes? Have you made them? Are they serving you well? These some good pancakes you're living with? Show me what you got. I mean, you don't have to, I'm not saying, like, actually show me them. I just hope the pancakes were delicious. We all now have had pancakes, and I have peaches. Oh, nice! Peaches on the pancake or peaches separately? Peaches are very tasty, though I never... Actually, I don't know if I've ever eaten a peach raw. Like, full-on fisting the peach and shoving it in my mouth. Show my pancakes? I could do that. Peaches separate. Fair enough. Valid. What else do I want to sell for ammunition? 5mm is usually a pretty safe bet, because that pretty much only goes in our miniguns. We're not really using those, but I think I already sold all my 5mm. So let's sell some energy cells. I got a lot of those. I have so many energy cells, actually. I'm never going to need this many. And now we have our new house theme. Actually, can I have you repair something for me quick? Nope, we're good. Peaches. I love you. Oh. Neck power with only neckos, but more like having a kid sort of thing in a way, or be just like living with a person. Yeah, just having somebody you live with in that same sense. Fist the peach. Yeah, you know, you just gotta fist it.
Welcome home, sir.
So this is our Wasteland Wanderer little exhibit here. This is what our house looks like. When we have this, we got a little nice picnic table in the center of the house. It's kind of fun. We'll take these whiskeys. Actually, well, I am high as fuck right now. I could take all this stuff and sell it. It kind of ruins the aesthetic a little bit, because it's just a plain picnic table. But it's fine, right? We got a bunch of skulls. Take the pork and beans. Pork and beans, spent tin cans. Take a 10mm. Take that turpentine. Anything else we're going to sell quick? Well, I'm still high. Metal cooking pan. More pork and beans. Hold on, Wadsworth. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go sell. Pork and beans. Empty bottles. Got a motorcycle sitting up here for the aesthetic. Beer, pistol, squirrel stew. Look at all this whiskey. So many knives and forks. It's like a campground up in here. Give me all your empty bottles. Destroyed books. Okay. Let's run back. I'm over encumbered.
Here.
Out of my way, lady! I mean, certainly, thank you. I know Moira's shop's gonna close. Moira's shop is gonna close before I can get there. Moira! I need to sell you more. I'm so slow. We're good. Moira!
Huh.
And we're safe. Do not fist the peach. The peach is gentle. Be kind to the peach. Peaches do bruise easily. This is true. Yet be kind and loving to the peach. A bonking back could mean a sex pad if you use the British term for bonking. Yep. A good old bonking. A bonking. Essentially the breakfast, which means you also get to witness the massive pancake that happens with the last of the batter. Would be too little to make 3 normal pancakes. Yeah, trying to balance out the right proportions sometimes gets a little fucky. So you end up with one last one. It's like, you know what? we're making this one as all of this. Oh yeah, there it is. There's the big one. That looks very tasty. I haven't had pancakes in so long. Oh, and the tea too. Ooh. It's a simple tea, but it's a tasty tea. It's a taste tea, if you will. There's some good peaches as well. Absolutely lovely. Love that for you. I hope it's refreshing and refilling and rejuvenating. And it serves you well in this way on this day. Oh. Sell this. Sell this one. We don't need this many of these lying around. Baseball bat, sledgehammer. Knife! And don't need to sell any of those. But we got some extra things in here we could probably sell. The pork and beans. The dirty water. Could sell a couple of whiskeys, because we have more than we'll ever need, probably. Sell all the beer. Sell that squirrel stew while we're at it. Okay, we're good on stim packs right now. Shot glasses, burnt books, milk bottles. Dinner plates, cups. We could have broken that down potentially, but it's too late now. This is the way we're living our lives. Forks, empty whiskey bottles, empty scotch bottles. Butter knives, 5 of them even. Alright, give me that 1, 2, 3, baby.
Good hunting.
Get a little return on our investment there. And we'll be able to work our way into the next stage later on. You said you haven't had a raw peach and that you haven't had pancakes forever. I just yelled at my partners to get in the fucking car and then we're gonna fix it. We got peaches! We got pancakes! Let's do this! Got half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark and we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it! Yeah, I don't eat, even though I love breakfast foods, I don't eat them very frequently. Mostly just because I don't make breakfast for dinner, and like I share dinner meals with Tony most of the time, and Tony's not as much of a fan of breakfast as I am, though he does enjoy it from time to time. And I don't go out to eat breakfast either, so it just kind of goes by the wayside. Let me punch this mole rat. He's taking a nap. So are you. What are you mad about? You're all dead. So it's even. It's shared. Deathlock says, "Say I'm getting art done on my Ruby and there's some batter in the art for being art of her birthday." Yep, it's a good old birthday batter artwork. Like birthday cake, right? That kind of batter? Yeah, absolutely. Time art is done for it. It could show a snip of what when it has some batter. I'm sure it's absolutely fantastic. I know you are a man of understanding what you want most out of what you have.
Not here.
So I'm sure that you are making it appeal wonderfully to your aesthetics and vibes. Well, it says, "Does it make you try the breakfast casserole at some point? It's cheap and easy. Just gotta send you the recipe." I can do that. This is true. I do like a good breakfast casserole. I've had a couple of various styles through the years, but not that one.
What secrets? Tell me your secrets.
The secret of making Ultrajet, obviously. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, you just told me, Murphy.
Out of the bag. Typical me.
Ultrajet? Is that some kind of super chem?
I suppose you could say that. Ultrajet is almost double the potency of Jet. Perfect for ghouls. Jet barely affects us, you see. Only trouble is,
Yeah.
it's almost impossible to gather the ingredients together.
I have so much jet, my friend.
You might be able to help me with that.
Nothing's free in this world, Murphy. What's in it for me?
Yeah, no kidding. I didn't think you were a freaking charity. It takes 3 things to make Ultrajet. 2 of the ingredients I got plenty of. The other one is a little harder to find. Sugar bombs.
Sugar bombs?
For every
Well,
ounce of sugar bomb,
that's incredible. Can you believe it?
15.
Would you believe it?
So you in?
I just happened to, weirdly enough, have a bunch of sugar bombs just sitting at my house. It's weird. It's almost like I've been saving them for this moment. I never would have guessed.
Some creepy glazed donuts. Tasty. I love pastries and dessert. Someday. Okay, 48% speech check because I didn't put on my sexy sleepwear. Or my naughty nightwear even.
Make it 30 caps each and you got yourself a deal.
Nope, it's 15 each. You want to do it or what?
I want to reload, is what I want to do.
Actually, what I'd like to do is reload and go grab my sugar bombs because I forgot that this was the place that he stays in. We'll just deal with it as we come. So let's drop on our naughty nightwear. Well, we got the mentats going.
You're not here to try and steal my secrets, are you?
You should always wear sexy sleepwear and naughty nightwear when enjoying cream pies and glazed donuts. It helps a lot, it does. But usually I wear it when I'm talking to people or trying to sell things to them because they see me all comfy and cozy and sexy in my pajamas and they're like, yo, you know, this dude's got life figured out. I'm going to give him a discount. I'm going to give him more money. I'm going to just do what he wants. It just makes sense. A guy comes up to you wearing leopard print pajamas in the middle of the day. Like, yo, they are the best thing you could ever possibly engage with in some fashion. There's definitely not a single person who would walk around wearing full leopard print pajamas in the middle of the day who would be anything other than an incredibly charming individual. Perfect pastries are a work of art. They can be. This is true. I haven't had a pastry in a bit either, now that I think about it. But not that I need them. I had ice cream yesterday. With a little cake pop on top. It was nice. It was a blueberry cake pop. Let's just go through this guy again. Ultra Jet. Nothing's free in this world. Now, with our sexy sleepwear on and our mentats still active, our speech check goes from 48% to an 80%.
Make it 30 caps each. You got yourself a deal.
Fine, anything to get what I need. Now scram. I got some preparing to do.
You got some splaining to do.
And now our mentats have worn off. With that,
You got something to say?
let's run back again. We're going to fast travel right back to Megaton. Because this is what we've been saving all of our sugar bombs for, was this guy. So now that we actually have met the guy, we can run back there, grab all our sugar bombs, maybe take another nap. Because we're going to be low on our well-rested by that point because of all this traveling back and forth. And now we also know we can get sugar bombs, 30 gold, or 30 caps, not gold. 30 caps for each sugar bomb that we give out. So we now know that we can purchase sugar bombs for that rough equivalent as well if needed. There we go. 19 sugar bombs is what we have right now. Let's take a nice 9-hour nap. So cute. I love that for you. It was very tasty. It also had freeze-dried blueberries in it, which was pretty neat. Very interesting. Look, we got a little subway station banner in our apartment. And a Super Duper Mart poster, which is very nice. They're hiring for all positions right now. Mr. Handy Abraxo Cleaner.
I hope things are going well with you today, sir.
Got Vault Tech over here. We'll be there. Warning, toxic material. We got all the little signs from around the wasteland. Museum of Technology. Got a street sign over here. It's nice. Got the Silver Tongue Devil vibe when you're in your sexy sleepwear with your mentats in. Yep, get all the drugs. Drugs have never done anything but make you better, right? Let's quick put on our sexy sleepwear and a roving trader hat.
Here.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Is there anybody in here who I can purchase from?
So what's it going to be?
You got any of those sugar bombs? You do. And I can buy the sugar bombs for 6 caps each. So we are gaining significantly off of that.
Come back if you're still hot.
Huge profit margins. Freeze-dried fruits of all kinds can be so tasty and flavor-packed. Yeah, I've only really started engaging with freeze-dried things recently. I had some freeze-dried Skittles, some freeze-dried, like, peach rings and things like that. And it has such a unique flavor and texture to it. It's really nice. Stonks. Stonks go up. Gotta sell our, not drugs,
Yeah?
but cereal. Our sugar bomb cereal to this man.
So, what did you bring me?
What's the deal with Barrett?
He's my assistant and my backup, in case things get rough. I wouldn't mess with him if I were you.
I'm not gonna mess with him. I was just seeing what's his problem, you know? Have you ever heard of the family, by the way?
Sure, I stay away from them and they don't bother me. It's a good relationship. They live somewhere east of here. If you're feeling foolish,
Alright, I will head
think
east to
there's
see
an
if I can find
underground
them.
way through their place, deeper into the metro station here.
Alright, I knew it.
Never had a freeze-dried candies. Yeah, they're pretty good, because it, like, Skittles have that kind of crunchy, chewy flavor to them. The freeze-dried one gets rid of, like, all the chewiness and just makes it like a air pocket, almost like melt in your mouth, kind of, like that freeze-dried flavor, like texture, I suppose. It's pretty nice. Just buying and reselling? Are you a fucking middleman?
I am. I'm selling the Sugar Bombs cereal to this man. I purchased it for 6 caps. I will sell it to him for 30 caps. We are making money. Here's all the Sugar Bombs I've got.
Good. There's more out there, so go and find it.
23 sugar bombs removed, 690 caps. Baby! 690 caps. We are rolling in it.
So, what did you bring me?
Can I buy some Ultra Jet now? You got some super drugs for me?
So you want to live life on the wild side, huh? Okay, go for it.
Alright, so Ultra Jet is AP plus 40. So it's just Jet, but significantly better. And it does cost over twice as much. The thing is, Ultra Jet doesn't really help me a lot, honestly. Because again, I don't use my AP that much. And I forgot that you just buy it from him. You don't actually convert your Jet into Ultra Jet. So I'll keep this Jet just in case I can convert it into Ultra Jet at some point. Maybe I'll get a recipe. But I'm probably not going to buy it from him.
Yep.
So we're just going to take his money and run. Fucking capitalism is so loud in the apocalypse.
It's still America, baby. You know what I'm saying? We're still America.
Get away from me, smooth skin.
Now let's put on our Chinese stealth armor. Let's see what we can take. He doesn't need this jet. Or these 5 bottle caps, he doesn't need those either. This pack of cigarettes, what's he gonna do with that? A sawed-off shotgun, ain't no way he's gonna need that. More bottle caps. A single dart. Some nails. Our karma just jumps all over the place through this game because we do a lot of good things. We also steal from a lot of people.
But hey, it's a fair business. I'm simply running a business, you know? I've earned this money via wandering the wastelands and gathering up these cereals. He does not want to wander around to gather the cereals. He wants to stay here and make his super drugs. That's fine. I'll go get cereal for him. He'll pay me. The world keeps rolling and his super drugs keep coming out. It just works.
Damn, you one ugly son of a bitch.
Thanks, you too. There's the Meresti service tunnel, which I believe is actually the way to get to... I believe the Meresti service tunnel is the path that you go to get to the family. Let's just run over here quick. Take out these mole rats.
Check out the bathroom, see if there's anything hanging out in here that could be worthwhile. Any little goodies for me. Like all that stuff from the med kit. Absolutely. Radiation. Radiated vodka and psycho. Give me some drugs. I will take them later when it will serve me well.
Want to see a snip of the line art? Sure, you can send it to me on Discord. I'll check it out. Wow. I like sneak peeks. I like art. I love art, actually. Art is amazing. So many different ways and styles to portray the souls of the artists themselves and the desires of the commissioner, or simply just the artists doing it for themselves, which is totally fine, too. Plasma grenade? Yes, please. Check, please. Alright. We've taken a few goodies from here. Nothing in the suitcase. Nothing really worthwhile taken there, so let's run back to the Moresti service yard.
All my equipment is ready.
I just gave you 23 sugar bombs. What are you talking about?
We're gonna take our Radex,
Just need some sugar bombs.
because we're going down into this irradiated pit. And see what awaits us down here. I believe... I want to say it's Mirelurks. Is that the sound of a Mirelurk? It may be. Sent the battery goods.
Battery!
I will check a peek momentarily. Let's see. Can my fist penetrate the armor of this Mirelurk? Yes, I can. The sneak attack critical on top makes it so much more effective. Take that. Lurk Liquidator.
I'm lurking. I'm lurking here.
Disarm this tripwire. You're not going to get us with that. The family really trying to keep us and or the Mirelurks out of here. And it's been working decently well.
But now your boy's coming through. And you don't know what he's going to do.
Now, if I recall correctly, there we go, yeah. There are a lot of very active traps being laid out here by the family, so I'm going to have to keep my eyes open. There's another bear trap there. Which means there's a lot of opportunities to... Okay, so you can steal it immediately. Stealing, interestingly enough. Because normally I thought you would have to disarm it and then take it from the ground. Because I remember having to click twice on it, but I can just get away with clicking once right now, which is pretty interesting. You get lots of little bits of experience for disarming all of their traps. We just have to watch out for them because I have not taken light-footed. Fuck. Rude. Survival 55 or higher to disarm this trap. Is it disarm or arm it? Because it's been used right now. Survival's 30, so if I take a survival book... Yeah? Yeah? Which I don't have. Can't believe they hid that bear trap underneath the Mirelurk. How incredibly rude of them.
I'm keeping my eyes open. I'm not gonna stumble onto any more traps. Tripwire there for this rigged shotgun here. I think that is the correct way, so let's turn back around, head down this way. Just a little bit.
I think this way is actually safe for the most part. Because I'm not sure when we're going to run into whatever we might run into down here. I'm going to drop a hot save. Like, I'm not even upset about running into that bear trap in terms of the damage I took. I just want the experience. Fuck. I activated another tripwire. It's a good thing I was ducking so I didn't get hit by the pitching machine. Keep your eyes peeled, buddy. Watch where you're going. Bear trap. Disarm bear that, more like. Anything up this way? Fuck. Shit. Leave me alone. I'm trying my best. Let's put a, let's use a stim pack on that quick. And we'll drink some ice cold Nuka-Cola. Any traps in here? Any more? Just do it with your eyes closed. That might help, actually. Just feel the way. Feel where I need to go. Alright, so we found the Moresti train yard now. I just popped out here to get this location, but also we're gonna run around, see if there's any fun goodies we can gather up from around the train pit itself. Nothing violent around here currently. But I don't believe that's gonna last for much longer. I just simply don't believe it. Take the darts. One man's trash is another man's treasure. A little hut out here. Railway spikes, nails, scrap electronics, sensor module. We don't take any of those. We take the scrap electronics again, though. Though I don't think scrap electronics we have a use for. Scrap metal we definitely do. Scrap electronics I think is not actually something that serves us all that well. Alright, back into the Moresti train yard. Close my eyes so I can follow the path more easily. Forward. To the left. Forward. I did it. Okay, the thing about this is, I'm nearly positive that that is an armed baby carriage. Because we haven't run into one yet in this playthrough, but there are little baby carriages that make a crying noise and then explode. Oh shit. Explosive skill needs to be 60 to disarm that. In OG Fallout 3, you could disarm anything just by running into it. In this one, you have to have actual skills up to that level in order to do so. And I don't think our... Yeah, we need to increase our explosives quite a bit in order to disarm those. So we have to watch out for that. We have to be very, very careful. We're disarming babies. Okay, nothing else out here. Just bring us back into this other room. Yep. Yep, there's baby carriages that explode. They go, wah, and go boom. Gives you just enough time to get away if you recognize it. I believe that's everything else that goes down here. So we turn around, head back this way. Watch our footing. I think we've gotten everything up to this point at least. We've either triggered or disarmed everything up to this point. We got that already, so we're good there. Drop another save. Aha! I see your tripwire.
You can't fool Harvey Doodle. Oh, fucking genius. Oh, man about town. It would have released this big old ham hock. You know, hit by the pendulum meat. It's an ass. It's an ass on a swing. The wrecking ass. But not today, I've disarmed it.
Somebody's playing a radio over there with Enclave radio.
Oh, come Come on, pay more attention to what you're doing.
Oh, we found some people. You know what time it is. Time to put on my naughty nightwear. Slap on my lucky shades while I'm at it. Maybe drink a little whiskey.
Whoa, whoa, slow down there. This area's off limits to everyone but the family. Where the hell do you think you're going?
I'm going to see the family. I have some important business to deal with the family.
I don't care what you need. This place is off limits and that's that.
Hang on a second. I have a letter for Ian West from his sister.
Oh, the new kid? Yeah, Vance said we should be expecting someone soon. You can head on in.
All right.
I would speak to
So
Vance
he's here.
first
I
if
knew
was
it.
You can find him on the mezzanine overlooking the common area.
Sure.
Now, see, the thing is, I kind of want to reload just so I can use the speech check because I get experience for that, and we like experience, you know? So let's reload. And I forgot to disarm that this time, so let's reload again to get that experience. Every little bit counts. Every little bit of experience helps you to build who you are in the future. We put on our naughty nightwear, our lucky shades, drink some whiskey, and take some Mentas while we're at it. Why not?
Whoa, slow down.
I have some important business to deal with the family.
All right. I guess you look harmless enough. If I were you,
Yeah, I'm totally fine.
You poke around too much.
I would never hurt anybody. Don't worry about it.
Overlooking the common area.
What is this place, by the way?
This lovely hole in the ground is Meresti, the headquarters of the family.
Tell me about the family.
We are a badass.
Yeah, you're so badass, I understand.
We also don't like nosy assholes who creep around asking.
But I'm so charming! I'm so charming! Look at me in my naughty nightwear! And my lucky shades! It's me! Harvey Doodle! You love me! But you know, it takes a real badass to tell other people that they are a badass.
Just remember, I got my eyes on you. We all do.
Nothing makes you more badass than having to tell people that you are, in fact, a badass. Thanks for opening the door for me. I will rob you later on. I'm gonna use this Mentats and whiskey that I have on me right now in order to get some more speech checks off, perchance. Drop another save and run like my life depends on it. I'm gonna rob you in a bit, but before I rob you, I must speak with you.
I've never seen you around here before.
Where's Vance? Are you Vance? You're Vance.
Welcome to our home. My people call me Vance.
Hello,
I
Vance.
lead this group of weary travelers and outcasts who need a home.
You kind of look a little like a silly guy.
Pleasure of your visit.
I think I've stumbled upon the world's first underground insane asylum.
This place is very different from any of the other settlements I've seen.
What you see before you is the last bastion of hope for the downtrodden and misunderstood.
So what are you, like a
It's
cult or
sanctuary
something?
For the oppressed and a beacon of faith for the tyrannized.
Okay, so I was playing with a pen because I get fidgety and there's a pen in front of me. And for some reason, I was like, I'm playing with this pen. My head's itchy. I'm going to use the pen to itch it. And what I did was I took the cap off the pen and used the actual pen end to itch my head. So now there's probably a little drawing somewhere underneath my hair on my skull, on my scalp right now. And it's just going to stay there. So you just got to draw on your head. It's got little squiggles somewhere over there. I didn't really think about it until after it was done. Why'd I do that? Allow Vance to continue. Keep talking. Keep on
The
yapping.
remnants of society, cast aside like the clean-picked bones of a hunter's feast.
Okay.
I led my flock beneath the sun-baked
Sure.
sands of the
What?
wasteland.
Are you
to keep
like...
them safe and
The,
teach
you
them
don't
their
like
ways.
sunburns, or what's
And
your
if
deal?
Science would call us cannibals.
Oh, you're
Because we eat
cannibals.
flesh.
Okay.
Society labels us as monsters, demons, and the unclean.
So you eat people.
Look, Papa, we found a cannibal camp. So I can give a speech check or intelligence to say it doesn't take a scholar like me to figure out who you are supposed to be. We're going to try the speech check because, of course, we love our experience.
None of this talk is necessary. I know exactly what you are.
I am afraid that the knowledge required to appreciate
Excuse
our
me?
true nature is far above your level of comprehension.
Excuse me? I have an intelligence of 7. I know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna take shit from you. I'm gonna reload the save and get the experience.
Because it's like 33 experience. That's nothing to laugh at. That's a good amount. It's a healthy quantity.
Welcome to Meresti, human.
He even says human.
My people call me...
None of this talk is necessary. I know exactly what you are.
You amaze me. Never have I met a human with the gift of cognition that you possess.
I mean, it's pretty obvious, actually.
Say it. Say it. No! Say it! Vampire.
You're vampires. Or at least you follow their fictional traditions.
Do you think I believe I can turn into a bat and fly away? Of course not. Do I cast my image?
Right,
in the
yeah.
mirror? Absolutely.
And you sparkle, too, in the
That's
sunlight.
if I believe these individuals from every corner of the wasteland need me to give them a sense of purpose and identity. I have shown these people the ways of the vampire. I've provided them shelter, organization.
You are the
sense
Robert
of
Pattinson
belonging.
of this world. You kind of look like him, too, honestly. You got, like, the hair and the forehead and the chin. You kind of got that Robert Pattinson vibe.
Absolutely fucking the economy has made me want to play Skyrim. I mean, I didn't fully fuck it. There really is a limited amount of sugar bombs out there. So you can only do so much. Like, that 23 is what I found throughout all of it. But there is a chance that certain stores may replenish their stock of sugar bombs occasionally. You might be able to buy more and give it to them. But currently I have 2 methods of making significant amounts of money. Scrap metal, which I can break down from all kinds of junk. I can sell to Walter for, I think, 10 caps for every 5 scrap metal or something like that. Which is a decent amount. And then the 30 caps for every sugar bombs is huge. And eventually, later on down the line, I will save the library, and they'll pay me for all the pre-war books I'm able to find and bring to them, which I can get some good caps for that as well. So those are my main methods of bringing money into the household.
Come on, Vance, you're on a power trip. You mess with their minds.
Yes. In a way, I am brainwashing them. I am eliminating their fears, their inhibitions, and their shame. I have reined in their cravings and taught them to eat not of the flesh, but to drink of the blood.
I mean, that functions a little bit better, you're not wrong.
A place where their quirks are tolerated and understood.
Can you teach me how to suck human blood? I've been searching for a young man named Ian West.
Ah, yes. My newest charge. What would you want with him?
I have a letter for him from his sister.
Then a part of his human family still remains? Even more of a reason he needs to remain in isolation. Ian is at a critical moment in his life right now. After all that occurred in Erifu, he is scared and confused.
Sure, yeah, I can understand that,
He
but...
advised me to allow you to speak to him while he decides what he wants to do.
I mean, if you can speak to him, though, why can't I? Wait a minute. What happened to him?
Ian's hunger for flesh overwhelmed him. It drove him to kill his parents. Because
And he
of my
devoured their
defense
skin.
that night, he stopped just short of being lost forever to his cravings for flesh.
Are you telling me that Ian is a cannibal?
I am telling you, he will no longer be labeled as such. He has become one of us, a member of the family. The hunger that drives us must be kept in check. It is one of the most difficult things to teach.
Yeah, it's balance in all
He lost
things.
control because no one was around to guide him. His own family was alien to him.
Dupes the sugar bombs and sells them. You can do that. But, like, if you want to just, like, break the game using bugs or console commands, you could just give yourself money. You just straight up give yourself money.
This letter is all Ian has left of his old life. Allow me to give it to him.
No. It would not be right
No.
to disturb him in this time of meditation. I am sorry, but I cannot allow it.
What do you want
You
now?
wish to speak to me again?
Well, you want me to do it now? Now that I have a better understanding of the family, may I speak to Ian?
I had always assumed if a human happened upon our home, it would be for the purpose of our extermination. It appears my fears were ill-placed.
I mean, if you want to teach me how to drink blood, I wouldn't mind.
Someone as amenable as yourself. Very well. I will allow you to speak to Ian. Perhaps you can help him come to grips with his greatest enemy, himself.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I could have just broke it in myself if it's just a password. I'm a master hacker.
Deathlock says Ruby's showing a true vampire. Well, yeah, he knows he's not a true vampire. He just has cannibalistic cravings and is learning to control them via drinking human blood rather than eating flesh all the time. So it's like I know I'm a cannibal, and that's a dangerous thing to be, and it's hard to control that. So let's sate our urges by just keeping it to this simple, like, amenable way to satiate our hunger and to keep our mentality in a nice, healthy place. Like, Ruby would destroy him.
What is this place?
You are standing inside Maresti, the home of the family. This is our sanctuary from the outside world.
Yeah, it's a little
It is
cave under the
refuge
ground.
for those society labels as outcasts.
Tell me about the family.
The family has become our moniker because that is exactly what we are. Related by blood. Even if all of us look different on the outside, we all have had the same vice infesting our insides.
That
But
same
now,
desire
in
for
my teaching,
meat.
These subjugated people have come together and formed a bond stronger than mere friendship.
I have to go
You
now.
are free to roam the common area of our home as our guest.
But I would like for you to teach me how to drink blood later on.
You got the cash, I got the time.
What's up, Brianna?
Well, I'm surprised you don't know me. I'm Brianna. I
Yep.
take care of the men around here.
Oh, so you're like the mom.
Unmarried ones, anyway.
I understand.
Deathlock says she can turn them into vampires or compel them. She could definitely do anything she wanted in that way. Make it real. Make it change.
I'm looking for Ian West. Have you seen him?
Vance has him in meditation right now. No one's supposed to be in there.
He gave me permission.
He looks like he could use another friend.
Oh, I got the lady killer.
Tell me how to see Ian, and maybe we can talk. In private.
My, oh my. That
I know I'm a
is
very
tempting.
handsome guy.
If you were that good, maybe I'd pay you.
You should, in fact. Give me some
Tell you
caps
what,
right
handsome.
now.
Let me give you the password to Ian's room. Maybe you could talk to him and make him feel better.
I actually already have the password, but I appreciate you giving it to me again. Thank you very much.
Boo! Ah! Fucking shit! My heart. Hello, Lost Boy. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Hope your weekend is going well. You're very, very frightening. Deathlock says she can compel them so they don't have the cannibal urges. Yep, it would be a good way to kind of like, not necessarily brainwash, but hypnotize, compel in that kind of sense. That vampiric hypnotism. Our earrings match. Oh, you got one of these like little, little dangly pyramid earring. That's pretty cool. Love that for you.
Anything else you can tell me about Ian West?
Nope. Like I told you, Vance has him in meditation right now. No one's supposed to be in there.
Yeah, but you already gave me the password, and so did he, so it's fine.
Yeah, so slick. We're matching! Twinsies! Twins! But not in like that kind of way. Different way. Well, how's your weekend treating you? How's your earring treating you? You like it?
What is this place?
It's the last place I ever expected to end up.
Till you
I
started
mean, look
eating
at this
flesh.
place. It's so dark and dingy. What this place needs is a lady's touch.
So take care of it
Tell
then.
Vance I said that.
And you know, you could say this lady in front of us, Brianna, is a man-eater. In more ways than one. she's a man-eater, you know, that kind of thing, but also she's a man-eater in that she has cannibalistic tendencies and she literally eats of the flesh of people. So, like, it's a double entendre of some kind.
Make that triplets, AJ. Oh, nice. We all got it. We're all rocking it out right now. Love that. We are so stylish. It's a stylish Saturday for us. I'm glad you guys are rocking the look. That's rad. And hello as well, AJ. Hope you're doing well, too.
Tell me about the family.
How about just the coolest gang this side of the U.S.?
Yeah?
As
Have you
long
heard
as
of
we
the Tunnel
listen to Vance's
Snakes?
rules and listen to his stuff, he lets us do pretty much whatever we want.
Fair enough, I gotta go. Hold on, let's talk to Justin now while I still got my mentats going.
Family, but I don't recognize you. You must be one of Vance's new initiates. My name's Justin. I'm pretty new here myself.
Yeah? I'm looking for Ian West. Have you seen him?
Ian? What do you want from him?
He's needed at home. His family is dead.
Yes, I know. He told me.
But his family's not all dead. Lucy's still out there.
Ian was there when it happened and did nothing to stop it. If you ask yourself why, the answer is obvious.
It's because he killed him and he wanted to eat him. I know this.
He's one of us. Don't deny him his rightful home.
I'm not denying it to him. He just has the right to choose, you know? Anything else you can tell me about him?
No. Just that Vance said he isn't to be disturbed while he's in meditation.
Oh, what is this place?
Well, Vance told me that this place was called Meresti. It was named after some town way across the ocean in a place called Romania.
Aye, a place where vampires roam, perhaps. Tell me about the family of vampires.
It's a great way to get back at those assholes out there who think we're losers. If it wasn't for Vance, I'd still be getting the crap beat out of me by those guards in Rivet City.
Were you eating people in Rivet City? Because I could see them getting mad at you for that. Hold on, who's this guy? Hello,
I
Alan.
don't think I've met you yet. The name's Alan. What did you want?
I don't know, I'm just looking for Ian West. Have you seen him around anywhere?
I don't have any authority here. I'm pretty new myself.
Seems like everybody's kind of
Just
new,
try to
huh?
Talk to Ian. Make him feel better. Maybe you should speak to him.
I'll give it a shot. We found the spot news. Oh shit, what's the news? What's going on? It sounds exciting.
What is this place, Alan? Tell me about it.
Right now, I call
From
this
your
place
perspective.
home. The only home that's ever let me stay with my problems.
Okay, well, tell me about the family then.
Well, anyone that Vance takes in because of their special problems can be part of the family.
Sure. Well, I have to go now. Sorry, I got
See
things
you
I gotta
around.
take care of. My drugs are wearing out, and I have to do this fast. I gotta find anybody who I can speak with in this moment, right now. Hey, Carl.
Well. I haven't had a customer in a while. Last one I had was a bit chewy. Know what I mean?
You ate him? Because you're a cannibal, I understand.
Alex took his first steps? Oh, that's huge! Congratulations, Alex! Get those steppies in! Walk, 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 walk! Put one foot in front of the other, and soon you'll be walking out that door! Amazing. Huge moments. Thank you for sharing this with all of us. That's fantastic. Hopefully he's not just walking out that door right away. Hopefully he gets to figure out how to step nicely. Doesn't stumble and bumble too much. But that's absolutely huge. Love that. Great big moments. Great successes. Breaking news. What type of steppies, though? These ones are the steppies of like, hey, I'm a child. I'm learning how to walk. This is those kind. That's fantastic. Thank you for sharing that with us. That's a lovely little moment.
Hey there, Carl. Looking for Ian West. Have you seen him around?
Do I look like a fucking babysitter?
Yeah.
I don't know where he is. Even if I did, I wouldn't tell you anyway.
That's just rude.
Oh, they did it! They didn't fit confirmed bachelor in here. Okay, so I do have the confirmed bachelor options. I also just do strength 7, like, hey, I'm strong. Tell me what I'm doing. He appreciates... Oh, interesting. The thing I don't know is, in Fallout 3, confirmed bachelor was not a real option. It was either Lady Killer or Black Widow. So either women got dialogue options for men, men got dialogue options for women, but in New Vegas, they added confirmed bachelor, and Whatever the sapphic version is. I don't remember the term for it. But, so I don't know if this was originally a Black Widow option, or if they added in as confirmed bachelor thinking, you know what? Carl could suck a dick. And he would. He likes a big, strong man. Look, he appreciates whether you're strong or whether you hit on him. That's what he wants. So, of course, we're going to go for the confirmed bachelor option, though.
Hey, hot stuff. Why don't you tell me how I can see Ian?
Now that's more like it. I finally won't have to pay for it anymore.
No, I'll give it to you for free, buddy. You earned
Here's
this.
the password to the Pipsqueak's room. Come back and see me after you talk to him.
So it's probably originally a Black Widow option, so they probably just made it so that all Black Widow options could be confirmed bachelor as well, and all Lady Killer options could be the sapphic version as well. Just kind of make it evenly spread out in that way.
Was there anything else you can tell me about Ian West?
Ian. Is that all you've got to say?
I'm just curious. What can I say? All right, well, what is this place then? Tell me about that.
This place is my place of business. You want to buy something, then buy. If you want to flap your lips, take a hike.
All right, what about the family then? I'm gonna keep flapping my lips. And if you want me to flap my lips on your dickety dong, then you gotta tell me about the family or tell me what you have for sale.
We're the last people you want to mess with. That's for damn sure.
Understood. Well, what do you got for sale then?
If your caps are good, you can buy whatever you like. Beat standing there drooling all over the merchandise.
Alright, Carl. He's got some weapons. He's got some decent options, none of which I'm probably going to really purchase right now, because they don't actually serve me in a meaningful manner. The combat shotgun's not terrible options there. Apparel, we got some reinforced armors. Reinforced combat armor's not bad. Because our normal winterized combat armor right now is 3210. This is 3212 already. And it only weighs 2 more. That's not bad at all. I don't know if we can get some mods that'll help us to reinforce it, potentially. I'm not going to buy it, but I am looking at it. I am looking at it, I can say that much. 8, he's got some blood packs, some Radaway, some drugs, whiskey, Nuka-Cola. He's got no sugar bombs, but does have a Programmer's Digest. We'll definitely buy that. You might even consider buying the Stealth Boy, too. Stealth Boys are rare, but we have the Chinese stealth armor, so it's less useful in that same sense now. Buy the bobby pin. Doesn't hurt to have more bobby pins. Scrap metal. I can buy a bunch of those. I think those will come in handy. But it depends on how much we can get for our scrap metal, which is something I don't recall exactly. What if Ruby wants to drill my merchandise? I mean, what? What kind of merchandise? Some nice, solid, like, bobbleheads or something? Let me just look up how much I can get for the scrap metal again, just to make sure that it's actually functionally worthwhile. Oh, it is 10 caps per scrap metal then. Okay, so yeah, as long as I'm paying less than 10 caps, it's worthwhile to buy the scrap metal too. Because of the economy, you know? I couldn't remember. I thought you had to, like, give it to him in a chunk, and he only gave you a small amount per chunk because it was just scrap metal, but I guess it still helps. It works out well. All right. Let's get back in there. So we are paying... Is there anything that I want to sell while I'm here? Sell some dirty water. Sell a little bit of whiskey. Sell the vodka for sure. Nothing down there. Nothing in weapons. That's all items I need is miscellaneous. Empty Nuka-Cola, Wonder Glue, scrap electronics, cigarettes, whiskey bottle, syringe, cartons of cigarettes. Scrap metal 2 each. Yeah, this is fine. Take the bobby pin as well. Oh! I just somehow doubled his inventory. Because whatever it is that I did there, it let me purchase twice of what he was offering. Do I actually get all of that? Fuck, that was a mess of sound. Hold on, did I just get... No, I only got 23 scrap metal. I wonder if it still costs double then.
Don't you look where you're going?
Sorry, I'm in a bit of a rush. I'm trying to find Ian West while my drugs are still active. Now I'll finish exploring around here and steal everything you guys have. Hey there, Holly.
I think we've been properly introduced. I'm Holly, Vance's wife.
Well, hello, Holly. I'm looking for Ian West. Have you seen him around?
I'm afraid Vance has him in isolation, and there's no way I'm going to override Vance's orders. He's a good kid.
Of course not.
I think Vance will set him along the correct path soon. Like he did for all of us.
He's a good man. He helps us out.
Oh, it's straight charisma check.
Hey, I'm just here to help. All I want to do is be someone he can talk to.
Well, I guess so. You seem like a pretty nice guy.
I can compel you like vampires can. See, I'm like it's like I'm one of you. See, it works out.
Give me the password to his room.
Anything else you can tell me about Ian?
Like I said, he's in isolation. It's his time to meditate and reflect.
Sure. What is this place then?
This is Maresti, the home of the family. It's the only safe place for these poor people.
Alright. So who's the family, in your opinion, in your words?
My husband started this group not long ago. He was trying to save them from a life of hardship and ridicule. They come from all over the wasteland now to find us and become part of the family.
I mean, word must spread in those certain circles, because I haven't heard about it once until I heard about you guys causing all kinds of mischief in that way. Oh, he's not in here. This is your bedroom. I am sorry for walking into your bedroom. I will continue moving on to this area here, where I will
activate internal security and Protectron security unit. Seems like it's gonna kill Ian.
We're just gonna unlock the security area door. Let's drop a quick save here.
What do you want?
Hello, Ian. You're a bitch to find, you know that?
Well, maybe that's because I don't want to be found. Why the heck are you looking for me anyway?
Your sister, she loves you. She wants to know where you are and how you're doing. I know what you did. Vance told me everything.
Then you must think I'm some kind of a monster.
We're working through it, Ian. Look, Ian, I know how it feels to lose someone close to you, but staying here isn't the answer.
There's something inside me, something completely messed up. I'm a mutant, a fucking freak. The only person I was ever able to talk to was my sister Lucy, and she's gone.
She's not
No one
gone.
gives a shit
She
about
moved
me
away,
except
but she
Vance
still
and the
wants,
family.
she still
Can't you
loves you and cares
understand?
about you. Ian, let's go home. The only way to beat your nightmares is to face them.
You know, for a second there, you sounded just like Vance. And you're right.
Oh, also I have this
I don't
letter
know
from
what
your
I'm running
sister.
away from, but given time, maybe things can go back to the way they used to be. Please tell Vance I've made my decision. I'm going home to Arfu. I hope to see you there as well. I'm just gonna gather my stuff together
Sure.
and say my goodbyes, then I'll head on back. I wanted to thank you one last time for what you've done for me. My brain
Yeah, no
feels
worries.
like less of a mess now. I think I may be seeing clearly for the first time in years.
Yeah, just drink a bunch of blood. It'll be fine.
I've been through a lot, but I think I'm gonna be okay.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
The Lux says nowhere is safe depending on a way, especially if the atmosphere ignites. Absolutely, there's always some danger, and the atmosphere igniting is a huge danger.
Would you mind if I asked about your unusual hunger?
I suppose not.
When did you first discover you had the hunger?
I was about 10 years old, and I was playing with Lucy down under the overpass. We loved throwing rocks in the water.
Sure.
We saw some wastelander trying to break open the Brahmin pens and steal one of them, so I ran over and told him to stop. He just laughed.
Yeah, he was a little
and pushed me
bastard, and
away.
you killed him, right?
When I fell, suddenly my head started to hurt, and my eyes got all blurry. It was almost like I blacked out. Next thing I know, Lucy was pulling me off the guy. I had ripped his throat open.
Oh, yeah, so you've been this way your whole life, and you were trying to deal with it. What did Lucy say she saw you do to that Wastelander?
She said I, changed into another person, that I even glared at her and raised my arms like I was gonna kill her. The Wastelander took a swing at me with some kind of club. I turned around and jumped on him. I tore his throat open with my teeth.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty effective.
Lucy may have been killed, too. I just don't know.
You did it to help save her and your family. You ever talk to your parents about it?
Lucy said Mom and Dad would never have understood. She told me to keep what I did a secret, and that she'd try and help me. Thanks to Lucy, she was able to stop that from ever happening again for years. Every time I'd feel the hunger, she'd hold on to me and not let go. After a while, the hunger almost seemed to go away, until, well...
I mean, Lucy's still out there. You can go find her. Do you really believe in vampires?
I don't know, I really don't. I mean, I'm not totally dumb. I know they were in stories and all that. But who knows, maybe Vance is right and vampires were just people like us who learned to control their hunger and drink only blood.
It's possible. There's a lot of potential lore out there.
Feared monsters instead of hunted animals like cannibals. Kinda makes sense.
It's a little bit better. Let's talk about something else. No, it's painful, but let's talk about what happened in Arfu.
It actually kinda makes me feel better to talk about it. Go ahead.
Let's talk about this. How could you do something like that to your own parents? I saw the family's mark on the wall. What's up with that?
Vance told me later that he was basically covering for me and allowing the family to feed at the same time. Since my parents were already dead, they drank their blood and left the mark on the wall. He didn't want Evan to suspect that I had done it.
I suppose that helps out a bit.
Our town to feed anyway. It's almost like Vance knew this would happen.
He had a feeling. How'd you end up leaving Arfu?
I don't remember how long I sat there on the floor staring at my parents' bodies. It seemed like days.
Could have been.
To feed, to eat their flesh. But it was like a little bit of me was holding on. Then, out of nowhere, there was shouting outside and a knock at the door. I opened it, and it was Vance. He seemed to know exactly how I was feeling inside.
He's a charismatic guy. That Robert Pattinson.
I never looked back.
How did Vance know you were one of them?
That's the weird thing. He has some sort of crazy sixth sense about her, or something. Maybe all of our kind do. As soon as I was with the family, I really felt at home for the first time in my life. It's like all these people are my real brothers and sisters.
You have an actual sister out there. I got a letter for her. Or for you from her, but I don't think I can give it to you right now. It doesn't seem like it's coming through in that way. How could you do something like that to your parents?
I wish I could answer that. I really do. I don't even remember it happening. When the hunger takes over, it's like being pushed aside, like something else is controlling me. I can see what's happening,
Sure.
but can't close my eyes. I don't even remember exactly what happened until Vance knocked on the door.
Let's talk about something else, like me leaving. Alright, so we have convinced Ian to head back home. We still need to deliver Lucy's message to him at some point. We can let Vance know what decision was made. And eventually we'll kind of come back around here and we'll rob them for everything they're worth. Like that for my anger? That's kind of spooky. I would hate to have that happen, to like actually black out and lose track of what you're doing just because of heightened emotions.
It appears we
that would be unfortunate. Hopefully it works out okay.
I trust your talk with young Ian went well. I am quite interested in learning the results of your discussion. Did he come to a decision?
Before I talk about Ian, still the matter of Airfood to discuss.
As long as you maintain this level of civility, please proceed.
Okay, we got speech options, medicine options, intelligence options. Intelligence, alternate source of blood you can survive on. Vampires can drink any kind of human blood, even from blood packs, or give those people a chance. They're just trying to survive in the wasteland.
In light of your candor, all I can promise is that Arafu will no longer be a target of the family. Beyond that, I make no such other promises.
Damn, I failed another speech check. Tragic. There's a lot of good experience to be gained from around here. Like says, it happened once in high school where I saw somewhat happen, and the next thing I knew I was in the medical room. Damn. Like, the closest equivalent I've had to that is just
drinking a lot and being like, I know what's happening, but it's kind of fuzzy a little bit. I've never fully blacked out or anything. I don't want to get to a point where I would have that happen. Yeah, it's kind of spooky, but glad it worked out for you in some way, I suppose.
Maybe things can go back to the...
If you're able to somehow control the way you react in normal everyday life, maybe it will flavor the way you react when you're working at your highest tier of anger. Let's work through all these comments again. Yeah, it's unfortunate that you have to deal with that, I suppose. Like, losing track of time for any reason at any point is unfortunate. And it can be very disorienting to feel like you're losing control.
It appears I trust your...
Did you end up fighting someone? Or attacking somebody there? Try a speech check again.
In light of your candor...
One more time. 500 saves. 500 saves already. I think it's counting up from a previous save file, honestly.
I trust your...
Fairly certain we have not saved 500 times in this.
In light of your candor...
Like, I obviously have plenty of options to push him in different directions with my medicine and my intelligence, but I want that experience.
I trust your... I suppose we could stop our raids on Arafu in light of this situation, but that just forces us to prey on others.
And we could have other ideas.
Many years ago, I survived by drinking from preserved blood packs I recovered from hospital ruins.
That could be the way.
That these blood packs are scarce.
I got a bunch of them, actually. Airfood donates blood packs. In exchange, you protect them. It's a 1-2 punch. You work together.
Agreed. Please, take this proposal to Arafu. Speak with them, and then return to me with their decision. I thank you for showing me that your kind can be trusted after all.
You're welcome.
I will not forget.
I'm pretty cool.
Now, what of young Ian? Tell me his decision.
Oh, he's leaving. I'm not sure I should be the one telling you this.
If you fear reprisal from the family regarding his decision, know that I would never hold it against you. And as for Ian having you speak in his place, I find his trust sufficient enough to accept what you say is truth.
Ian's decided to leave the family. He's heading out of here. He's packing up right now.
One of my flock, but I believe everyone has to follow their own path. All I was attempting to do was guide him. Now it seems that responsibility has fallen upon you.
I mean, you're still gonna be communicating with him. You're gonna be working with Airfu, right? So it works out okay.
Consider it as an apology to you for all the hardships you had to endure finding this place.
Well, thank you for the shish kebab.
Our time together has been rather educational.
It's worked out all right.
Yeah, you get this schematics for shish kebab from him. And now that we have finished talking with everybody here, we don't need to worry about our drugs wearing out. We can put on our Chinese stealth armor and start robbing them blind. Or what do you got that I want? Mentats, Medics, Radioactive Impact, Blood Pack, Hydra, Empty Syringe. I'm not going to take everything from them. Just, you know, anything that I can use or find valuable for myself. What is my lockpick skill right now? 61. So I can get into this using a book, potentially.
Don't pay me any mind. Keep sleeping. It's fine. I'm just dallying around and taking a look at things while crouched and mostly invisible. We take your pilot light. You don't need that. 12-gauge shells. A very hard terminal. An average safe. We can open this one at least.
Some Magnum rounds. A scoped 44 Magnum cryo grenades and cases. I'll take it all. Nothing else up there. To get very hard, are we able to get that right now? What's our science is 60, so well, we would not be able to get up to very hard, which is 100. Because we have plus 25, so we get up to 85 with that. And our apparel, we have plus 10, so we get up to 95. So we're very close, but just not quite there. For hard, we need 75, so we have to... Do we have a... We don't even have a lockpick thing here. So we're going to make a note of this. We'll come back and break into his home later on. Wardrobe. Very hard hacking. We got a couple different hard lockpicks we need to keep track of and check out at some point. The book says, yeah, it was a bully. They did punch me in the face, but I didn't even react. They did punch me. Eyes changed to red, not the white part, the color part, that is. Yeah, absolutely. Your eyes went red and you went nutso on them.
Nice to see you again.
We don't remember it because you kind of blacked out. Makes sense. I thought you were leaving, Ian. Why are you still here?
Take this pre-war money. You got no use for it. It's mine now. I will take good care of it and perhaps sell it to somebody later on.
Alright, nothing else in there. There isn't even a Protectron or anything, though. Like, it mentions activating a Protectron, but it's not in here. And there must be one somewhere else around this area. Toy car, Nuka-Cola. Nuka-Cola, every day. Locked gun cabinet. You lost karma! I'm not losing karma, I'm a good boy. It's mine. If they didn't want me to take it, they wouldn't have put it right out in the open, behind a locked cupboard.
Ah, you've returned.
Hello?
Always a pleasure. What can I do for you?
Have to go now.
Come back to us anytime. The family considers you a friend.
Excellent.
The fuck says didn't bother me after that, so the method I found helpful against bullies is violence. I'd say it's definitely not the only method that is helpful, but it is a method that can work. Because oftentimes they can't necessarily take what they dish out. So if they end up dealing with that, sometimes they're like, ooh, I'm upset now because I got my ass beat and I don't like that. So it definitely can work. Another hard cabinet, okay. We're gonna have to come back to Moresti as soon as we get better with lockpicking. Cabinet. Oh.
Quit staring at me. I'm taking your frag grenades. You said you consider me a friend. Why are you staring at me if you consider me a friend?
Oh, one worked with me. Yeah. And it depends on the people as well. The people, circumstances, a lot that plays into it. But it is definitely true that oftentimes they cannot handle what it is they're causing other people to have to go through. But I'm glad it worked out for you. Even if it had to get to that point, I'm glad that you were able to get them to stop bullying you. Because bullying is always a bunch of bullshit. People don't deserve to have to deal with that.
Who told me to cut it out? Who do you think you are? Who do you think I am?
What you need?
Nothing else, I'm just checking in. Just seeing how's it going, you know. Hey there, Carl, friend of the family over here. Just gonna swing on through, kind of crouch down, and take everything you got that's not tied down that I could potentially use for myself. Hope you don't mind. Got anything in your lockers or filing cabinets? Look at all this wonder glue, it's wonderful.
Listen to all those evil karma noises for me stealing all their duct tape. I'm so evil. I wonder how what I actually am right now. I think I... Oh yeah, because karma doesn't properly exist here. Karma exists, but in the background. Because it's mostly reputation based at this point. The fuck was that sound? First aid box locked hard. I need to get my lock picking up. Let's come back for that one as well. Oh, we can take the rebound. Take the cat eye. This one's very easy at least, so we can get in there. Take all of that. Carl's inventory requires a key.
Don't worry, Carl. I won't take all your stuff, just most of it.
Another very easy locked medical box. Average ammunition. Get a lot of experience from these, as well as the actual goodies contained within. Hard ammo box as well. Anything in that footlocker? Nope, but there's some pistols and ammunition above it.
Don't mind me, Carl.
Anything?
Human or not, I don't care. You got caps, I got stuff.
You do it, I'm taking a lot of it for myself right now. Don't worry, I'll sell it back to you. Very, very soon, you'll get it all back. Don't worry, Carl.
I was wondering if speak.
You take all this.
I wonder if the family will really work. Sometimes, with all the troubles we have.
Take your liquid nitrogen.
Oh, come on now, man.
Bottle cap, say that, Carl.
What do you need?
Actually, hold on, let me,
Put on my sexy sleepwear, my roving trader hat.
What do you need?
You see what you have for sale.
Come back and see me when I'm minding the store.
Oh, I see. The store is closed right now.
Be living in the wastes or dead.
You always have had a knack for making me feel better.
It's the least I can do, Vance.
Vance and his wife having a nice conversation up top. Where he's like, I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. She's like, no, you are. You're helping them. You're giving them a place to live, to be safe. He's like, you know what? I love you. She's like, I love you too. It's very sweet. What a nice little relationship they got. Family's terminal is locked very hard. We're gonna have to come back here for that as well. We're gonna be taking a big trip back here someday.
Don't mind me, I'm just wandering around, checking a peek. It's no big deal, keep talking to each other, everything's okay.
I don't think so. He's still...
Of course, I'm not actually wearing my Chinese stealth armor right now. There we go, that's better. I got lucky nobody saw me when I was taking all the other stuff.
Change is a very difficult thing to adapt to.
Hey there, cutie.
I will.
Oh, it's their
We've
dinner
become
time.
pretty close and he's beginning to talk to us, so I think it's a good sign.
No one's been by here in ages.
They cannot see me. Everything is fine.
By it. Vance is crawling up my ass, causing that mess in Arrowfoot.
Hey.
Oh, I like it when you talk dirty like that, old man.
Carl, Alan, Justin.
You'll come see me again when you need something.
Don't worry. I will come back to you as soon as you go back to the store. I got a bunch of shit to sell to you. Don't know where I got it, but it's very good stuff.
Another very hard locked terminal. If we want to see their past, their history, their thoughts, their plans, we'll have to wait. There is a way, unless they fixed it with the mod pack, there is a big book of science that consistently respawns. The one, I believe, in the ant nest that we went to, respawns every few days, so you can basically guarantee you can get maxed out science if you just go back and continue to do that. Wait, grab it, improve. I'm not planning on doing that, but it's something that could help.
You guys okay with me taking a nap in one of your beds up here? Can I take a little sleepy sleep? No? You got a guest bed somewhere? Somewhere a guy can sleep around here? There we go. I'm gonna sleep for a nice solid 10 hours. I don't think I get well rested from that. Nope, sleeping on a mattress on the ground does not help a whole lot. Let me maybe go sleep a little bit longer. Carl. Carl's still sleeping. Okay, I'll take another hour nap. Carl. Carl, what the fuck? Go man your store.
I guess they are vampires. Maybe they aren't awake in the morning. Alright. Now Carl should be down there.
From those who hunt for meat to survive, or for
Let's put on our utility jumpsuit. And repair a few things out here, perhaps. Repair this flare gun. Straight razor.
those who kill.
Put on once again our sexy sleepwear and roving trader hat.
Carl! Carl, where the fuck are you? Do you ever man your store, Carl?
We cannot allow the humans to hunt us down.
What do you need? If your cap's
Okay. He's just not at the store, but I can still sell to him. Let's sell. Scope 45 we're going to keep. Sawed off we can sell. Still don't know if alloyed steel is better than normal combat shotgun, honestly. We'll sell that. Can't sell the switchblade for some reason. So the bladed gauntlet. Sell our whiskey. Oh, is because he's not going to buy stuff that I stole from him? That very well could be what's going on here. The game's a little bit forward thinking. It's like, no, you can't sell that. You stole that from me. He's going to know.
A pleasure.
So then am I over encumbered now? 248. So I put on this. And I take some buff out. Now I'm no longer over encumbered. I can make it out of here. Finish exploring the rest of this area. Stealing anything else good that comes our way. Service tunnels where Robert hangs out. Can't believe they leave Robert out here all alone. What a poor guy. Doesn't even know that I'm going to steal all of his stuff right now.
You deserve better than this, Robert, let me tell you what. You won't get it from me, though. But you do deserve better.
Can't hide your drugs from me deep underneath everything else. I can smell the drugs. Another locked one. Ooh, a tumblers today. I will definitely drink that. And by drink that, I mean read that. So that'll buff my lock picking by 2 more. Continues us on the path for that. Now we're at 59, which is pretty nice. Take a scotch. Rat away. Scrap metal.
Oh, it's you again. What's up?
So honestly, at this point, with the sugar bomb economy I have, the scrap metal, pre-war books eventually, I don't need to be taking nearly as much as I am. Because really, I mostly use it to buy new upgrades for my house, and I'm almost done with that. But it's all handy.
Take your drugs.
Another hard locked hacking. I have to do a lot of those things. So to get back to Arafu, let's see, what am I carrying too much of? What can I drop? Straight razor is fine. Flare gun. 2.2 assault rifle. Let's drop the assault rifle. 45 auto. Ten to 1. Bow. Drop the turpentine. And the duct tape, since I couldn't sell to him anyways. This will allow us to get out of here, pop back over to Megaton, sell a bunch of shit, and get some well-rested stuff before we head back to Arafu to talk to Evan King and have him align with our decisions, because it's the only right decision, right? So let's pop over here. Ugh, excuse me. Drugs have worn off, that's fine. Don't need any of this, I think. I don't know clothes you're carrying. Let's get our free drug quick. A steady, detoxify, get rid of our addictions, create new drugs. What is our current radiation level? Rad's 57. Not worth using a rad away right now, I don't believe. Not in my opinion. How much scrap metal? We have 52 scrap metal, so we have quite a bit of scrap metal, honestly. So we could do that if we need to. Take a nice 14-hour nap. Should be feeling nice and dandy now. Still making drugs there.
It's good to see.
Head out this way and see if anybody has updated their stocks. Mostly Moira. Get on our sexy sleepwear roving trader hat. Drink some whiskey. Take some mentats. Moira!
Those hot little potatoes.
Haven't been there yet. And to sell, we want to get rid of the 45 auto pistol, 32 pistol, the flare gun. We'll keep the crowd grenades for now. Straight razor, brass knuckles. Anti-venom. We don't get poisoned very often. We'll keep a couple of them just in case. Hydra. Again, infrequent use on that. Buffo Cat Eye. Infrequently useful. Fixer. Only need a few of those. Rebound. Scotch vodka. Dirty water. Anything else we want to sell? Password bypass. Wonder glue. Pile light. Cigarettes. Empty whiskey. Empty syringe. Pre-war money. Now, have you gotten anything new that I might be interested in buying? No pre-war books or scrap metal. Cherry bomb, Benton cans. Sexy sleepwear I could buy to repair my own, but it shouldn't be getting too damaged. So it should be okay. Millsip review. Nope. Sugar bombs. Yeah, we can buy those. We can make more money off that in the future. Medics. Mentats. Debatable. Stimpaks. I feel like we're getting up into a nice, healthy level right now. I don't know if we need to purchase the Stimpaks. Should be good at that. And we should also be able to afford a new theme. We did Wasteland Explorer. Let's go science
You're
next.
The intellectual type, eh? Remember.
Sounds good to me. I'm very intellectual, Moira. Please sell me the scientist theme.
Don't hurt yourself.
Fucking hell, bless me. Alright. And along with the scientist theme, first of all, let's check Jenny, see if she has any more sugar bombs she wants to purchase. By purchase, I mean sell to us.
All right. Good.
You have any sugar bombs? You do, in fact. Take a couple of those. Nothing else worthwhile.
Enjoy the drink.
Here. You.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
We can run up this way quick. Because we haven't sold any of our scrap metal to Walter yet. He asked us for it. We've been kind of holding on to it. Just in case we need scrap metal for other things. Because it can be useful for other things. We have an abundance right now.
Walter? 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 Where's Walter? Is he fucking dead?
I guess we'll go check on Walter in a bit. Maybe he's still sleeping. He's a sleepy guy. And here we have our science theme. A lot more electrical equipment. Looking around. Like we're doing all kinds of fancy stuff. We got a whiteboard, or chalkboard rather, not a whiteboard. Microscopes, pencils, clipboards. You know how it is. You know, science things. I'm a smart guy. What can I say? Got some stim packs down here. Hot plates. Bunsen burners, bone saws, more scrap metal, motorcycle handbrake, some medics, got a little bit of drugs. Nikola Tesla and you. I thought it was a big book of science. I guess it's a Nikola Tesla and you. Just still take. It's energy weapons. +1. Or +2, rather. There's our first Nikola Tesla and you we found. Anything else around here that is worthwhile to take? Or is just the aesthetics and the vibe? All these computers. We got a bunch of Rad Away for free. And some Rad X. Some Buffo and Mentats. Don't mind some drugs. I always approve of free drugs. Books, pencils, a coffee maker. Yeah. This is good. We got our sugar bombs. We can sell those to our boy as well. Get a few more pieces of gold along the way.
Walter!
Like, he sleeps in here. Where the fuck did he go?
Walter!
Normally he hangs out up top there. Is he at the bar, maybe? In the bathroom? Oh yeah, here he is.
Huh? Yeah, what is it?
What are you doing at the bar? You're supposed to be working. Now that it's working better, can I use the water purifier myself?
Oh, no voice line?
I'll let you use it for a couple of days, but after that I'll charge some caps. I'm sure you understand. If you find the water purified and locked, go find me and we'll work it out.
So this must be something added in one of these mods. Lets you purify some dirty water, perhaps. Deluxe says, yesterday I got the Elden Ring DLC, so I'll start Journey 3 for when I do that, so knock out the rust with doing stuff to get the DLC real fast. Yep, that's very exciting. I haven't played Elden Ring since November 2022. So it's been over a year and a half since I last played it, but I'll be getting back on that eventually, trying to get my bearings again and work my way through the entire game and the DLC. Eventually. It's not abandoned forever, just a very long game.
What do you do around here?
I take care of the water purification plant. That old rusted hunk keeps us in clean water. For now.
Been 6 months for me. Well, I never actually beat it, though. I made it into Liurnia, because I spent way too much time fucking around in Caelid before I was ready for it. And I was also playing in a way that was leading me to a lot of deaths and not a lot of progress. So I've only made it to Liurnia, and I haven't gone beyond that yet. But I'm still relatively clean on spoilers. Somehow, I've avoided a lot of like major spoilers for the game. So I'm holding on to that. Hopefully I don't stumble across anything. Done Dark Souls Remastered and Dark Souls 2 to 100% since then. I mean, those are good games too, from what I understand. Elden Ring is basically the first Souls game I've spent any significant time on. I mean, that's not entirely true. I did play Dark Souls through probably about halfway, up to Ornstein and Smough. I played Dark Souls, and that was like 10 years ago, maybe. It was a long time. A long time ago, and I got distracted with something and never went back. Be it last night for killing main bosses in 2.6 hours. Damn. Congratulations, Deathlock. You're killing it out there. Doing some really big, strong runs of these Souls-like games.
What's the word around town, Walter?
Sure, you got the purifier working right again. But if it runs out of water to pump, then we're still screwed.
Don't worry. Are you interested in buying some scrap metal?
I sure am, Sonny. What have you got for me?
Oh, you have to sell it. You sell it in 5 chunks or just take it all. Or no charge. I just want to help if you just want to get some, like, good karma.
Take all the scrap metal I have.
Well, all right. Let me count out your caps.
Shit, you get experience for that? I forgot. And Megaton fame? Hold on.
Cut it out.
I forgot that you got experience for selling him scrap metal. That is insane. Hold on. Where's my scrap metal? We're jumping down every bit of this.
So, what?
You got anything new on the menu? Anything different from the other guy? Nope. You're good. This is fine.
What is your favorite Souls-like game you've played so far, then? If you played Dark Souls 1, 2, you've played Elden Ring, I don't know if you played any other ones that exist out there, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Demon's Souls, Lies of P, etc. That one sci-fi one that I forget the name of all the time. It was kind of neat. Yeah, we're taking all our scrap metal. Hello, Bob Hurt. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thanks for stopping in. Finished the Real Bears tier list, and I came to tell you I think your Yogi voice was great. Well, thank you. That's very sweet of you. I've always been fond of Yogi Bear. I wouldn't necessarily say I'm good at impressions myself, but I appreciate that you got a little kick out of it. And I hope that the stream was enjoyable. Thank you for taking the time to watch that. It's always really sweet to me when people want to take the time to watch any VODs that came out of whether they're special streams or just...
And they'll catch you, lock you up, and throw away the key.
What do you mean? Everybody loves me here. I'm a good guy.
My karma must have dropped significantly from all that stealing I was doing. I'll have to keep that in mind and watch out for that, I guess.
Walter! Walter! Where'd you go now, you old fuck? You in one of these rooms somewhere, Walter?
Deathlock says, I played Neo and Neo 2 as well as Code Vein. Do like Neo and Code Vein, though, but I did make the first visual of Ruby and Code Vein. Oh, that makes sense. Code Vein definitely has like a visual style that can work for that. Yeah, those are some fun ones as well. I've only touched upon very few myself. Like, Souls-like games are ones that I enjoy, but I've not really had a whole lot of time with them. Because I have never actually played Code Vein, or Neo 2. Or any other actual, like, FromSoft ones, aside from the ones I called out. So actually, I have very little experience, really. That's just all it boils down to, is very little experience. But they are lovely games that I love the vibe of. And from what I have played of them, they're very fun, too.
Walter, are you back yet? You down there, you bastard, I see you. You're not escaping me, Walter. Spend some fucking time at the water purification plant, you motherfucker.
What is it?
Alright, I will sell them 25.
We can always use them.
I'll sell them 25 more.
The more of these I get...
And then I will tell them to take all the scrap metal I have. No charge, just want to help for this one.
Are you serious? Why, I'll be. Thank you, stranger. I can't tell you what this means to me.
Don't worry about it. I just wanted a little extra karma, because apparently I lost a lot of karma because of all the stealing that I did. So now people like me even more, right? In Megaton, I am very well liked. Haven't gone beyond that yet. I'll continue to work. And I actually almost have enough caps to get the next vault, not vaults, my next home aesthetic. Which we'll look into, just not right now. Right now,
We're heading back to Arfu. Because we have a goal to accomplish. Bauer says, you said, don't make fun of my yogi impression or something, so I kept a reminder to tell you it was good. Well, thank you. That's very sweet. That does sound like something I would say. Because I'm like, man, sometimes I can do it a little bit better than other times. Sometimes it's like, hey, boo-boo, let's go get some picnic baskets. And I was like, hey, boo-boo, let's go get some picnic baskets. That was terrible. See, that was awful. Like, I was trying to do it well there, and I did it bad. You understand. It's difficult sometimes. Words are hard.
The hero of the day.
Yeah, I took care of your problem.
I know. I talked to Ian, and he told me everything you did. I don't know how you did it, but goddamn am I glad you walked up that ramp and lent us a hand. Thanks again, kid. Consider yourself welcome back here anytime you're in this part of the waste.
Well, thank you very much, Evan King, and thank you for the vast amount of experience. I appreciate that.
Maybe I don't remember Yogi's voice perfectly. I thought it was fine just now. It might be. Maybe I'm just being too critical. But regardless, I appreciate it, and I appreciate you making note to make sure that you told me that. It's very sweet of you to think of. So thank you.
I have a proposal for you from Vance, the family's leader.
Interesting. It seems they wish to enter into some kind of agreement.
They do indeed.
I guess it's better than pointing my gun down that ramp all day and hiding inside at night. Let Vance know he's got to be.
Yep, you just gotta give him some blood every once in a while.
I'm sure they'll agree with me.
It's not a big deal. Any help you can provide will be appreciated.
I've been saving up stuff for emergencies, in case things with Arafu got tremendously bad. You're welcome to some of it if you like.
I'll take a look.
Oh, he gives... What? I asked him if he could help me, and he just gave me a beer. Like, don't worry. I've been saving supplies to help us out here in the wasteland against dangers, against the radiation. Everything that comes around here is incredibly dangerous. We are trying to fight for our fucking lives, but I got just what you need. Here, crack open this cold one. We'll find you some boys, too. Thank you, Bobbert, for the pata. Get your lurk. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you for spending some time with... Pata. Doing good job. Doing big good job. Pata. Goodbye, hand. But thank you for stopping by. Thank you for lurking. I hope you enjoy your time. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you, Bobbert. Wells run dry. I have no more beer. Not enough news of our good works has been passed around to people like you. We are now liked here in Arafu. Get comfy, cozy, and relax. Pata.
Hey, Ian.
I knew you couldn't stay away.
You've cleaned up the mess from the dead parents and everything. Congratulations. What's up?
Thanks for setting me straight on everything.
How are things going now?
It's weird living in my parents' old house with them gone. But I'll make the best of it. Everyone around here is being nice to me despite what happened, so I guess it all turned out well. Thanks.
I have a letter for you from your sister Lucy, by the way. She still loves you and cares about you.
She really misses being home, and she's asked about me in here a lot.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You have no idea how much this means to me. Thanks so much.
Okay, hold up. That man right there looks like someone tried to cut his mouth Joker style. This guy, Ian, he's got some very heavy mouth lines, mouth creases there for sure. He is a cannibal, so like maybe it's something to do with all the better to eat you with. I don't know. He got that big mouth.
Sounds good.
At least he knows his sister loves him now.
Welcome back to Arafu, kid.
We can go let Vance know that has been taken care of. We can go let Lucy know that it is taken care of. We can let everybody know that they are A-okay. Go sell some more sugar bombs to this guy in here.
So, what did you bring me?
Here's all the sugar bombs I got. Thank you for the money. I'm rich, bitch, as they say.
Honestly, I'd be a cannibal too. I don't see a whole lot of sustainable food sources just walking around. I mean, there are food sources for a few of the people who live out here. Like, they'll plant corn or mute fruit or tomatoes or something.
Yeah?
They'll plant a bunch of stuff that they can then use to eat. So it does exist. But cannibalism does help as well. You can also get meats from hunting. Whatever it is you kill. Get some meats from them.
Thanks.
Just a little cannibalism on the side as a treat. Exactly. Like, I'm not going to take the cannibalism perk. There's actually a couple of different eat things that you might not want to eat perks in this game. There's one that makes it more feasible for you to eat, like, super mutants and ghouls. One that lets you eat radiated beasts more. One that lets you just eat people. But I will take the ability to drink some blood. Like, I don't mind that. I'll drink blood. But that's because that's not a perk I have to pick on level up. That's a perk I can just get from living my life.
Needed a place to get out of the sun.
Assuming that I did this quest right. Going back to talk to Vance should give me the ability to drink blood.
Vance! That's Alan. Vance, where are you? Brianna! I've got news for you, Vance. Where'd you fucking go? Oh, you're in your big bed with your wife, I understand.
The family welcomes your return with open arms. Always a pleasure to receive you in Meresti. What brings you down here today?
Just letting you know, Arfu has accepted your proposal, Vance.
Excellent. I knew you would serve as an ambassador for us in good faith. I will dispatch Alan to Arafu immediately to help serve as their guardian and honor my end of the agreement.
Appreciate it.
Efforts surpass those of the average.
They're gonna really like having a cannibal there to protect them.
I feel almost like you are a member of our flock.
I could be.
If you ever wish to learn our ways, you have but to ask.
You know, can you teach me the ways of the vampire? Show me how to suck the good suck?
To be a vampire is a life commitment.
Yeah, sure,
It is not
right.
achieved by my words. It is something you earn by your own will and sincere meditation.
Right, I just want to know how to get extra health from drinking blood.
But I can teach you how the lifeblood of others brings us regenerative powers. Since your body lacks the way to extract blood as we do, you must find alternatives.
Wait, you actually suck blood with your, like, teeth? Is that real?
Blood, allow not a drop to spill.
Yeah. Don't waste any, I understand.
It spreads inside you.
Tasty.
Becoming one with the life force of another. They lend a part of themselves to you. For a brief moment, you are two.
Yeah, it's very a sensual experience from my understanding.
Allow the feelings to course through your body as you partake of the blood. Feel it empower you and make you stronger.
Sure,
Once you've
yeah.
done this deed, only then will you know what it is like to be a vampire.
The Hematophage perk added. Vance's teachings have granted you the ability to regain 20 health from the consumption of blood packs. So previously blood packs weighed 1, and I think they healed you 1 health as well. But now with this perk, you can heal 20 from them, which is just a little bit less. I think it's about half as effective as a stim pack on average. So it's not as good. It still weighs a lot to carry them around, but it's nice to have that option. What I'm going to see now, though, is I want to see what I can get from him for giving him blood packs. If he'll give me money for that, is that another different economic situation I can partake in, maybe?
Can you teach me the ways of the vampire?
There is no more I can teach you.
Oh, fair enough.
Use what little I have given you well.
That's okay.
Carry that knowledge.
Drink their blood, make them come, I understand. How are things going now?
Very well, actually. Our truce with Arafu is coming to fruition. I've begun teaching my people to live off of the donated blood packs. The transition has been difficult, but we will manage. You've certainly done us a great service.
Yep.
And I can't thank you enough.
It's like the difference between drinking a soda from the can versus drinking it fresh from the tree. You know, it's just not quite the same experience, but it's still similar, and it helps you to not have to murder people to get it, you know? Same kind of thing. By the way, I brought some blood packs to contribute.
I can only offer my thanks. My people are getting accustomed to using these as a substitute for live prey. As compensation for your effort.
Yes, please give me something.
Something in return.
I am now idolized in Arafu. Renowned for your extensive support and goodwill, you are idolized by the community. You gain the Overpass Angel perk as a reward for maximum reputation with Arafu. Interesting. Is this like a passenger princess? 60 bottle caps. Okay, so you get 15 bottle caps per blood pack. So this is another economy situation I could do if I want to. So I have options to sell. I can use the blood packs myself. But where is Overpass Angel? Overpass Angel, you've resolved Arafu's dangerous dilemma and brought peace to the elevated town. You gain +4 damage threshold, +8 damage resistance, +8 crit chance and crit damage, and -15% limb damage while in the air. Okay, wait, is it all of those only while I'm in the air, or is it limb damage while in the air? I'm not entirely sure how that functions, but still, that's... Even if it's only while I'm in the air, it's still something. It's still very huge. I'm probably going to mostly use the blood packs for myself as a little extra healing option. But I could also bring plenty of them back here. It's just a little bit of a longer trek. But I will be coming back here again at some point, just because there's a bunch of very hard locked objects that I want to get into. Oh, wrong door. But now, we have finished our Blood Ties quest in its entirety. Aside from talking to Lucy, actually. I forgot we have to go back and talk with Lucy and let her know what's going on. Lucy used to be one of my favorite characters in the game. There's something about her that just really appealed to me. The aesthetic of her design, the quest line itself was a lot of fun, and her name was just simple, short, and effective. So much so that I downloaded a mod once to make her a companion, because I want to travel with Lucy. I want her to be the person killing people alongside me. She's cool. I don't have that mod installed now. Now we travel on our own. We travel a lonely road. But it's home to me. And I walk alone. Megaton! So I have to keep giving scrap metal to Walter. Because now that we know that if we max out somebody's our reputation somewhere, that we get a perk from it, I definitely want to try to do that. Somehow. The problem is, like, some areas I think it's kind of tough to get that. They don't all have a clear way to get continuous fame from them. Like, Arafu and Megaton have options. Tenpenny Tower, I can't really think of a way to continuously build reputation with them.
Sorry, I'm fucking running all over the place. I'm flipping out over here. Lucy, you hanging out in here? You're not Lucy. Lucy! Lucy, you got some splaining to do. Where are you? Where do you live? Where is your home? I'm not trying to be weird about it. I'm just trying to tell you that I took care of the whole brother letter situation. Lucy! Over this way. It's the common house. Fairly certain Lucy has her own home somewhere around here. Is this Lucy West's house? There we go. Lucy! Lucy, where are you? Well, she's not in her home either. But she's got some sugar bombs I can take. And Bazooka Zooka bubblegum. She has a large home for just one person living here. But hey, she's doing well for herself. I say as I take everything she has earned through her hard work and determination. Lucy!
She usually hangs out in Moriarty's saloon, so I'm not sure where she is right now. She's not in Craterside Supply. Wouldn't expect her to be. Could just wait in here, I suppose. See if she pops in soon. What time is it? Wait an hour. She's still not here.
Lucy, where are you? There's Andy. Are you back at your home now, Lucy? I took care of the letter. Would it be creepy if I waited in your home until you got here? Lucy.
Did she go back to Arafu? So I thought there was like a possibility that she would return to Arafu at some point. But I didn't see her there when we were there before. Let's go take a quick nap. A nice little 8-hour sleeperoo. New drugs, a psycho, nice. Create a new compound.
Lucy! Are you home in the morning?
She must have moved back to Arafu. Right? She's nowhere else unless she wandered out into the wasteland and got murdered by something.
You got something to say?
I guess we pop on back over to where she's from. Right after I sell some more shit to Moira. We'll go back to Arafu and just see if they're hanging out there. Because I'm carrying a bunch of stuff I don't need right now, right? Not too much, actually. A beer. So maybe I can get away with just dropping some things off in my home. Drop off the scoped magnum. Crowd grenades we don't need right now. Frag grenades we have far too many of. Keep the plasma grenade. We can get better use out of it later on. Wildcat mines we can keep. Demolition charges let's hold on to here. Drop off some Mirelurk meat. Whiskey.
Here.
Thank you for the 24 nails. A baker's dozen, if you will.
We are carrying a lot of stim packs right now. A lot of expired stim packs, too. Which are good for healing, but taking up a decent amount of wakes. Quarter each. 4 to 1. That's 4 pounds. We have like 10 pounds of stim packs right now. Because stim packs have weight in this game. So drop in here. Drop off some excess stim packs. Drop off like half our stim packs right now. We can come back and get them later on. Because where we're headed next, at least my goal currently, is that there was a little bit of a vault popping up over here too. Let's remove that. Let's head over to Arafu, where we are idolized now. Everybody loves us there. They think we're so cool. And let's just scroll down over to Vault 106, I believe is down here.
Huh? Oh, you're back.
Evan King.
Thanks for setting me straight on everything.
No, Lucy's just disappeared. I don't know where Lucy is. I guess we'll take a look for her when we go back to Megaton again. Because right now, she is nowhere. Alright, so let's just loop around this way. We're going to head to the Vapple 58 power station, over to Kalen's bed and breakfast, and then into Vault 106. And that'll probably be the last thing we do for this evening, because vaults can take a while to explore. But they're always a treat. Oh. Epic music for this bloatfly I'm fighting. It's like, what could possibly be around here? What danger are we facing? Is that another Yao Guai up there? Fighting a robot?
Where you going, bear? Where are you headed?
That is a gigantic rad scorpion. Killed in one shot. It's probably a dead mole rat already. Oh! The bear was fighting the outcasts. And it killed them. Multi-plas rifle. Sure. It survived so long. What a powerful bear. And we're safe for now. Wow, there was a firefight over here. A Protectron. A Rad Scorpion, a Bloatfly, a Yao Guai. A bunch of outcasts all going to head to head with each other. Absolute chaos. Anarchy. What's that? Something over there saw me, and I saw it bounding. It might be another bear, or it could be a dog. It's a dog. It's a bad dog. Not a good dog like our boy Dog Meat. Alright, so the Vapple power station. Doesn't have a whole lot in it. We got some drugs, some fixer, some sugar bombs. Sugar bombs are always useful for us. Sit back, expired jet, dirty water, purified water. Sure, take it all. A Dean's Electronics. Good to get our own repair skill up. So pop that. Tasty. A little tiny safe that's locked very hard. Yeah, we're gonna have to mark this down. These are both locked very hard. We'll be coming back to this place.
Someday I will come back for you. You cannot hide your secrets from me forever.
A stealth boy? Nuka-Cola Quantum. That's another thing we need to find still. Maybe we'll do that next time. Don't know if I have time today because I kind of want to get to that vault. We're going to find our good friend whose name I've forgotten, who just is so excited about the idea of Nuka-Cola Quantum. She's a huge Nuka-Cola fan, and it's not addictive at all in any way, shape, or form. Oh, there's a scout handbook up here too. Nice. Extra survival as well, while we're at it, up on the roof. Black Bart's Bane. A unique weapon, I believe. It is a BB gun with bonus crit chance and extra damage, which is pretty funny. I sold all my BBs, so I may need to find more BBs to use, because I'm curious if that's actually functional. It's probably just like a, hey, here's a better BB gun than what you would normally have. But still kind of fun. Head over to the bed and breakfast over this way now. Deathlock says, sorted out my stuff in Elden Ring, so I'm all set to go to Journey 3 now. For me to go do some of the base game with hard difficulties, warm up for my DLC. Yep. Get back into the rhythm of it. Find your flow. Find your damaging potential. And hopefully it'll go well for you on this third go-around with the DLC and everything. Best of luck, Deathlock. You have an idea of what kind of build you're going for this time? Any particular weapons or style of weapons? Intelligence, faith, strength, dex. Deluxe says I'm on low level 241 my first time playing. I was like level 250 by the time I got to Journey 2. Yeah, 241 is still relatively high, but I suppose low for comparative use. That army Robobrain is just trying to kill all these cows.
They ain't did nothing to you.
I don't mean to be insensitive.
Hold on. Let's see. Extra crit chance on this. Let's see if we can make this work. We did it. Bellissima, we did it.
Skellington? Nothing over here in the waste aside from a bunch of dead Brahmin.
He killed them all.
Deluxe says, I completed it many times around, got a max level character with the lower levels to make it a challenge. Yep. Sometimes you gotta make a challenge more so for yourself in games. Like, they can have their own internal challenge, and when you spend enough time with it, you want to make little adjustments and see if you can make it a little bit different. That's definitely a functional way to do it. Hope it goes well for you.
Bad dog.
It looks to me like this skeleton with a switchblade fell from the cliff. In a ritual sacrifice, perhaps. Of some kind. Oh, there's even Patrick's farewell. Maybe I was right. Sugar bombing run.
Remember, I need genuine sugar bombs, and they have to be still sealed in a box. Bring them back here to me at Northwest Seneca Metro Station. I'll pay you for each one you bring.
Patrick's farewell. Hey there, Tabby Cat. I know this wasn't fair to you. Sorry. Everything you've done for me since Anchorage. You're the best chance I had at making a normal life again, but Just don't think it's possible for me. You deserve a life of your own. Tell Mikey the bike is his when he gets his license next summer. She'll need a new toroidal coil soon. I'm also leaving the commie pistol. Please, take it to Dad. He'll want that. Everything else I leave to you. I know it isn't much. I love you, Kat. Please, forgive me. One more time. Patrick. That's tragic. Vespertilio was the Maresty security pastor. That's probably another reference to some sort of vampire thing. Poor Patrick. Now he drove his motorcycle up here and everything. He just couldn't handle it. A scenic overlook. Must have been suffering since he got back from the war in Anchorage.
Hello, Danger. Or should I say, what's up, Danger? Oh shit! You saw me!
Well, in that case, let's put these on. We'll grab our shotgun. Just to play it safe. Another one sneaking around out there. Let's put this on.
Hello there, friend. Goodbye, friend.
Is this another little cave over here? No, it's just an indentation that looked like it could have been a cave. I'm headed back over this way. I'm getting distracted. There's so many fun little places to explore, though. We're trying to get to the bed and breakfast.
I'm very, very sneaky.
That raider is just wearing a combat armor. Or a power armor helmet.
Oh god, somebody killed her. She's fucking dead. Where did she go? Oh my god. Grab the silence pistol now, maybe. No, there's nothing over here. Don't worry about it. Everything's safe. Everybody's head's popping around you. It's nothing. It's nothing to be concerned about. Just stay over there.
Just like a little bitch. Hiding from me?
Fucking shit. Flippin' hell. Flippin' hello, Tintin. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you for the jump scare as well. Pleasure to see you. It's been a minute since one of those has gotten me like that. But I hope you're having a wonderful time. It's been a minute. Hope you've been well in the meantime. What have you been getting up to?
Alright, everybody's dead. Chinese assault rifle, bottle caps, salvage power armor. No thanks, I don't need that. Don't need none of your shit. It's worthless to me.
So this is the bed and breakfast. Just a fun little place that Raiders hang out in. You know, Raiders hanging out is really just a Rangers.
You see nothing.
Somebody's got a railway rifle over there. And they saw me.
Alright. Blanco mac and cheese, some scotch, some psycho perhaps. A paint gun. Some jets and a stim pack and a stim pack. Tire iron. Some railway spikes and a motorcycle handbrake. Where are you going?
Wait, when did I get this much ammunition for this? I have 1,138 for the 5.56? No clue where I picked all that up, but I'm not going to argue. It's mine now.
Were you supposed to be protecting this place? Because honestly, you didn't do a great job of it.
Oh. The mailbox was primed and armed with an explosive. And I hit a tripwire down here, it looks like. What? Excuse me, the tripwire was already broken. Rude. Let's get our ice cold Nuka-Cola, I guess. Oh.
They have seen me.
Deathlock says Urge Wasteland Wandering has bitten me. Might do some bosses just for the fun of it. Absolutely. Get in there. Get in there, have some fun.
Looks like your head is not very well armored, huh? I'm sneaky. I'm so sneaky. I'm so sneaky. They didn't see me coming. So very sneaky. Who else is over here for the bed and breakfast today?
He's got some metal armor down here. I think his head's a little more than crippled. With that, we've leveled up to level 15 now. So let's pop... Let's see. Melee weapons, medicine, lockpick, guns. Let's get our barter up a bit. Get melee weapons up a bit. And survival up. A bunch of stuff we're not using a whole lot of, but we can kind of start building on those since we haven't put a whole lot of energy into them yet. Nothing wrong with a bit ahead. Nope. Not in this way. Not today. And then we'll increase our agility with intense training. Now, the thing about this is there's only so many ranks of this you can get, I think. You only get 10. So agility is 8. So we have 3 more I think we can get. So we gotta get our luck up to 8 and our endurance up to 8. So 1 for that, 2 for that. So we can still get that, I believe. And our charisma will unfortunately stay at 5. It doesn't really help us too much for the other things we need. And strength will stay at 6, even though we could get more carrying capacity. But for the other perks that we want, I think it's better to have it this way. Deluxe says, kind of curious on what your reaction to Ruby line art for the part. Essentially a little bit of batter from the birthday activities, but it's far more of an aftermath pick for the full pick. No, it makes total sense. Don't worry, I'll definitely check it out. I was figuring I'd do it at the end of stream. Kind of check a peek at it, and I would let you know what I think of it for sure. Gotta get into this vault over here. The vault is calling to me. It wants me to jump in, say, hey, hi, hello. What's in here? Because I don't remember exactly. Vault 106 might be the Gary Vault. It's either 106 or 108. Maybe it's 108. Because the Gary Vault, well, the Gary Vault would be a ton of fun to go to. It's always a blast, but regardless, all of the vaults are a ton of fun. Oh. We have found another vault. Who are these folks over here?
Hey, thanks for not attacking us. Most people don't tolerate ghouls.
Oh, well, people. What are you doing wandering around out here?
We were on our way to Underworld, but we couldn't make it past the super mutants.
What super
So now
mutants?
we're just going to find our own place in the Wasteland.
What is Underworld?
It's a city of ghouls. It's the only place in the Wasteland that belongs to our kind. It's hidden inside the Museum of History.
All right, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Don't have time to deal with this.
We'll do just fine without
I
you.
mean, I had no way to say goodbye in a friendly way. I'm sorry. It wasn't my choice.
All right. Here is Vault 106. Let's drop a save here before we enter. See what kind of dangers await us. And not just dangers, but mysteries and intrigue. Vault 106. Looks like it hasn't been opened in a while. Quite rusted. It's gonna undrill this big old gear vault door. There it is. So I don't believe this is one of the ones that is normally inhabited. Although there are very few of those. Normally inhabited being, like, inhabited by normal people. Because most of them have some sort of hostile entities in them. And I expect that's what we'll find here. Just which kind is the mystery we're looking to solve. And nothing around here of worth or value. Some more scrap metal. We could always use that. A door off to the side. And a broken door over here, so that's really the only way forward. Got the spooky music playing. It's an excellent aesthetic and vibe. Sets the tone for what we're getting into down here. A very easy locked door. Let me in. Some guy locked himself in here. He has a laser pistol. He's trying to hold up in here. Oh, security terminal locked hard. Oof. Where's our current science again? Science 58. So if we put on our Lesko's lab coat, that gets us to 68. We can read one of our programmer's digests and we can hack this. Schematics? Oh, nice. First try. Hashtag first try. What do we got in here? Urgent security notice. To Vault Security. If any of our residents notice any unusual odor or faint taste of the air, I was wondering if this was the one where they pumped drugs and hallucinogenics in through the air. Because we're probably going to start hallucinating soon enough. Please assure them that everything is okay. There's a slight irregularity in our filtration system, but nothing to cause alarm. The systems have already been corrected and are 100% functional again. If you notice anyone acting out of in a strange manner, please report the disturbance immediately, so medical assistance can be sent. The Overseer. Alright. Now we just have to hope that if we find any further... Oh, there are two people who held up in here with their laser pistols. We'll grab the laser pistols for now. If they start taking up too much space, we can work around that. Or if there's going to be any other... Though the magazines really don't last that long. Got our Chinese stealth armor back on. Dad? And there we go, we start hallucinating. We start seeing our family, the people we used to love and know, the people who are dead or are lost to us currently. Because we're breathing this air. The fact that we're hallucinating already after having been in here for seconds kind of speaks for how powerful the hallucinogenics they were pumping into people's systems was. Or were, I should say. Combat armor, we could take that. Use it to repair if needed. Keep heading down and around this way. Dad! Are you in here, Dad? Takes a pack of cigarettes, surgical tubing. We can use those for sure. Dad's not in here. Things are still rolling. Bunch of burnt books. Hammers and messes. Oh my. There's someone around here. There we go. The insane survivors. So there are some people who survived everything that happened in here. But they are not in their right minds. So he had a bladed gauntlet on. We'll take one of his jumpsuits because we want to collect all the jumpsuits just for fun. We're going to be sneaking around here. Taking them out of their misery. Their miserable existences. They don't know up from down, left from right. Surgical tubing for them coffee enemas. It helps you get ready for the day. When you're having a rough go of it, you're a little tired, what are you going to do? Coffee enema. It's simple, but effective. No longer well rested, tragic. Dad? There's so many dads walking into all these areas. But which one's the real dad? Everybody knocking everything all over the place. I think there's a jingle for that even. When you're having a slow day and you're tired all the way, coffee enema. I think that's what it was. Do you remember those commercials? I feel like I saw them a bunch, especially around Christmas time. It was so catchy, though. Sure, they sold a bunch just with that. Coffee enema means coffee up your booty. Yeah, I know. I know what an enema is. You're saying that like you think I don't know what an enema is. It gets it directly into your body so quickly, so you feel the effects faster, right? It's like butt-chugging alcohol.
Let me tell you, ain't no enema like a coffee enema.
Oh, there's the living quarters. We're actually gonna run back quick. Because it was the other side that we didn't walk down. I thought I was gonna loop together, but it did not. So we'll head back over here. No more insane survivors around this way. Deadlock says, that'd be a drip for that. Randomized to clean out your booty. Yeah. Yeah, it cleans it out for sure. Like, I know the function of an enema. And it can definitely work very well for the people who need it. Like, honestly, coffee enemas aren't great for cleaning it out. Like, the heat can help a lot to, like, kill off some bacteria. But really, you're just trying to get that caffeine in you in the best way possible. The only healthy way. Hello, Insane Survivor. Don't worry, they just went to bed. Haha! He has a Chinese officer's sword? Alright, buddy, sure. He's got an axe? Room temp coffee, I would assume. I mean, possibly, but if you really want to kill off the bacteria, heat can help a lot. You just have to make sure your booty's prepared for it. Coffee enema?
That's the only way I take my caffeine.
Hello, Drago Fizz. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining the Quvar, but harder this time with money. For 37 months, lucky number 37. You are well past the 3-year mark now, which is insane. From the very beginning to now, I appreciate your endless and constant support and enthusiasm. Thank you very, very much. And yeah, it's really the only healthy way to take caffeine. Everybody knows caffeine can cause damage to your mouth, your teeth, your tongue, your esophagus, your stomach. So if you really want to get your caffeine in you, 2 ways: straight through the veins or straight up the butt. It's the only ways that make sense. But I hope you enjoy the emotes that you have received now. We will be getting some new emotes soon enough. I got a few ideas in the works, just got to get them pushed through. But hello, how are you doing? Hope you have a wonderful weekend. Hope you and yours are doing well. Coffee enema is a wild statement. I mean, it's just a pretty casual thing, really. What, up the butt, as they say. That was a very popular song back in my day. Back in my youth, ages ago, everybody loved to sing, what, up the butt. Goodbye. Don't worry, your friend's head exploded for no significant reason. He probably just had too much caffeine. He probably drank too much. Oops. Accident, my bad. I didn't mean to startle you in that way. Let me grab my spiked knuckles again. Looking for pre-war books or readable books. Hello, Penguin. Welcome back. I don't know if you've been lurking or napping or having some other activities, but I hope you're having a good day. Whatever it is that you're getting up to. Give me these cigarettes. And the drugs. Blood pack, dirty water. Some more. I have so many frag grenades I don't need. I need to use them or lose them, buddy. Come on. Off the shelf. Let me see what you got in you. Just a wrench. I'll take these frag mines. Conductor, I think, is good. But now we are running low on space. So we have to drop some of these. I love the sound Turpentine makes when I pick it up, but it's not actually that helpful. And the conductor might be the... Is conductor the one that weighs 5? 5 for 30, so... Yeah, we'll drop a conductor. We don't need to carry that right now. Drop the scrap electronics. Empty Nuka-Cola bottle as well. I'll run back up here because we want to finish exploring the upper levels before we move our way down. Yep, it's a way to clean it out. Dang dilly darn been lurking away. But your lurk has been going well. Are you doing anything else? Playing any games? Watching anything? Video games? Video James, as some people say. Take the scribbles. We've found some scribbles. We can only hope as much. It is the hope. The American dream, truly.
Scribbly bibbly holy hoo, wing wang brick a bang, choo choo choo. Upset up, popsicle tastes like blue. Ghost in the hall, go boo hoo hoo.
What a beautiful little poem. Those weren't just scribbles. That was a full-on poem. They wrote some art into the world. Our locker. Does this also take us down or around? Does it take us to the medical wing? Hello there.
Wait, hold on.
Aha! He's carrying a cattle prod. Why game when you can zone out for 4+ hours and simply exist? I mean, hey, that's definitely a living as well. I hope you're enjoying your zoning out then. We're still carrying 3 fission batteries around with us. That's part of the problem. It's part of the problem right there. We don't need those fission batteries. Let's repair Jingwei's shock sword with the Chinese officer's sword. Repair these laser pistols. Maintain with that. Actually, hold on. Address combat armor with the combat armor. There we go. Epic music for re-equipping and getting rid of weight. It's so epic. Oh, bobblehead. Science! You blinded me with science! The inscription on the base reads, "Always be prepared to explain the hows and the whys." You now do 10% more damage to robots. Alright. Found another bobblehead. There are a number of bobbleheads in a few of the vaults, but not every vault has a bobblehead. So this was a good one. Nice to get that little bit of honey. Honey, of course, being extra bonus damage to robots. Deathlock says the American dream of coffee enemas and baby batter up the butt. Hey, I mean, we're simple people. We are a simple people, and that's all we want. Every single one of us. And if somebody doesn't want that, then they're not really American, are they? Oh, there's a Nikola Tesla book in there. Ha! Off! Go away! You can't hide that from me. Energy weapons +2. Thank you.
Hey, you got anything in your school desks? No. Not a single thing, alright. They've taken it all and they've stacked it up outside somewhere.
Let's take a little run down this way. Penguin says, dang, now I understand why I'm Canadian. It all adds up now. Yep. Not all of us are born Canadian. Sometimes you choose the Canadian lifestyle. In your case, I believe you were also born Canadian, so it doesn't matter for that, but... You know, it's the thought that counts. Ooh, 3 scrap metals? I will take 3 scrap metals. I enjoy scrap metal from time to time, and so does Walter. Somebody put their chair in the corner so they could just stare into that. Not think, simply stare into corner of crates. Poses? I presume you meant posers. Some people are born Canadian, some people achieve Canadian. Some people have Canadian thrust upon them. This is true. It's a common phrasing and ideology that has been explicitly professed in many different scientific articles and philosophical debates. Oh, it's so nice in here. What's going on over here? You having some science up in this place? Is some good science you're doing over here? What about this way? You having some good science over here too? Oh, look at all the science you're doing. Activate to me. What kind of message you got for me? Your brain softworks. Version me. A note to me.
This place is great. I think it's time to accept the new and embrace this change. Relax.
Another note to me.
Come on, don't you like it better here? Breathe deep in the blue. Relax. Please read me. Seriously, this place is everything we need. Enjoy it while we're here. Fine. Be that way. I have nothing more to say to you. We're through here.
Well, thanks, me. I appreciate you trying to look out for me, because it's a nice place to be, me. Oh, and there we go. Snap back to reality. Everything is destroyed and falling apart. Nothing is right, but everything is still permitted. Thrust the Canadian upon the world. Flies and pierces the world. Like the lance of Longinus itself. But it is the comet of Canadian, striking down from the heavens. Let the world fall like the snow and rise once more in rivers of maple. Oh, Canada, our home and native land. True patriot love, something about command. One day I will memorize the entire Canadian anthem for no good reason, except for fun, which is all the reason we need. Pre-war money, cigarettes.
You got any cigarettes? So you got some drugs in here and some more cigarettes. I'll take it. Thank you very much. Some Radex. Some more Radex. Some more cartons of cigarettes. A frag mine, liquid nitrogen, 12 gauge shells, another frag mine. So many fun little goodies out here. Scrap metal. More of those darn cigarettes and liquid nitrogen.
The world was at peace until that day Canada attacked. All was well until the comet of Canada fell down upon the world, struck it straight through its heart, and changed everything. It will never be the same. Not after this. Was this the door that was locked, or was this... This was the one that I walked through normally. Okay. But I am over-encumbered once again. Do I want to drop the beer? Yes. I can drop the scotch, too, while I'm at it. Take an expired stim pack. Drop the Chinese pistol. We don't need that. Do-do-do-do. 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 And we'll drop more if we need to. But for now, let's wander down these halls and see what other insane survivors await us.
Alright, you want to tussle? Come get me! I'm Harvey Doodle! Don't care about your trench knives or your axes. Let me ask you a question. How you like this knuckle sandwich?
No, it's the Mind Goblins. Mind Goblin these nuts? Ayo? Do you mind? Where's everybody running? Where are you running to? The ghosts, they're gone. We all suffer from a little Mind Goblin from time to time. Not always Mind Goblin these nuts, but sometimes just the Mind Goblins themselves that affect the way you perceive the world and interact with it. What a nice series of toilets for a place inhabited by a bunch of insane survivors. Pre-war money in the toilet. Yep, that's where it belongs. Yeah, just very nice, very pleasant.
Back off, Boogaloo!
A bumper sword? Oh, it's like a Buster Sword, but it's a bumper sword. 'Cause it's made out of a bumper. And it's just a gigantic sword. It's actually really cool. I like a bumper sword. But I don't have the weight carrying capacity to carry it. I can't carry the bumper sword. Because of all the other shit that I'm carrying. Oh, hello.
Pardon me.
Human centipede in that place? Yeah, you know, for fun. And for glory.
Hey, buddy. How do you like them apples?
I got Limberjack. I crippled the limbs. Bobbert says, question for Mr. Barrett. Would you be willing to play 2 of the free FNAF spin-offs as part of the theoretical anniversary celebration? Put time on some of them, too. Potentially, if they are decent. I would focus on the main line, I think, because I don't know how much time I'm going to spend with each of them, and I'd like to kind of, ideally, at least touch upon each of those. But we could definitely, you could send me the links or the information for them, and let me know which ones are the ones that are worth checking a look at. This multi-plas rifle is pretty good, but it weighs 8. And laser RCW, what does it do? So it's like a little laser Tommy gun? It's like a shotgun? If I had energy weapon strength, those would all be very good, but they are taking up space right now. Let's drop them for now. Give myself enough time to pick up this bumper sword, just for fun.
This is your living quarters? You live like this?
Buster Sword, the famous weapon from Ghostbusters? Yep. Well, they said, busting makes me feel good, and they slashed them. Well, Papa Roach played in the background.
Slice your life into pieces. This is my Buster Sword. No ghost gonna get in my faces. Take that and take that and.
So these people lock themselves in here to try to escape all of the crazy people, it seems. Along with their child. But unfortunately, I don't have the lockpick skill to hack this. That's another hard lockpick in Vault 106 living quarters. You could spend 10 minutes each on them, honestly, just to see what else Scott can do. Genres he used to make before FNAF. That could be interesting, yeah. There's a lot that could be very interesting to check out, so absolutely feel free to toss them my way. And I'll keep them in mind, and we'll just get to what we get to along the way. There's not really any reason to be sneaky around here. All of these people feel the love, man. Are wearing, like, no armor, so I can just punch them to death easily enough.
Oh, man. I just had to get my thoughts on paper, man. Otherwise the cat in my head forgets, man. The sky is as blue as it used to be. I'm so happy to be here, and my roomies are flailing around in the love mist. Can't remember what I was doing before, but man, is it great here now. Never thought about it like this before. But the walls just need somebody to love too, man. Just gotta love the walls, man. Just give the walls some love.
Don't question the walls. Send thick, busty cat girls my way. Absolutely, any thick, busty cat girls, send them to Deathlock. They'll be greatly appreciated and honored. Taken good care of, I'm sure. Hello? Your safe is empty! Why even have a safe if you're not gonna have anything in it? You monster. Absolutely monstrous behavior. Have I been down here already? Everything's open. Jumpsuits, lockers. I might have been down here already. Just checking to be safe. Okay. I believe that's the end of this path. So we can go back around the other way. Bobby says I originally had overly ambitious ideas like sending you the teaser images that led up to each game's release. You show them on screen, but I imagine that's a bit too much. You wouldn't want to play games. I mean, I could definitely show off a history of it. It's just, it'd feel a little disingenuous as well, because it's not things that I know a lot about. So it's not like I'm sharing it from a place of passion and interest. So it'd be a little weird in that way. But it's definitely something like, hey, I know this person. Their name is Bobbert, and they are very passionate about this and very knowledgeable, and they've shared this information with us. So you definitely feel free to send me any lore drops or fun little teaser images that you want. I might not get to them. I can't guarantee I'll do that, because I think the games are the main focus of it, along with kind of ongoing discussions about it, I imagine. Just kind of see how it plays out from there. Ah, here's the science labs. Be my passion extending to you. Exactly. And that's where it is still exciting in a way, because anybody who's passionate about something, it's always a thrill to hear them share all of that knowledge. Oh, hello, Alzine. What's up? How's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Hope your Saturday's going well for you. Pleasure to see you here. Always the reason I wanted to is because teasers were a big part of the experience of following the series. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, we could definitely do that. I could even... Okay, I'm not going to say what my thoughts are, because I can't guarantee I'll do that, and I want to get people thinking that I'm planning certain things and then don't get it done. We'll just do what we can. We'll get the ideas and see what we're able to pull off with that. Wow, your axe is actually very strong. And he crippled my head again. Drop a stim pack for that. A couple expired stim packs. Ice cold Nuka-Cola. And all is well with the world. Oh, there's some recon armor in there. We don't really need that with the Chinese combat armor, though. Which I also don't need to be wearing if I'm not sneaking around. Boward says, like when FNAF 2 was announced with a grand reopening teaser and we freaked out. That's really lovely. That's a very fun way to do it, too. Whiskey? But more than that, drugs? Leather armor. We have found the area where the real goodies are. Should make sure we can track down all the goodies themselves. I have a passion and obsession. I know you do that, Luck. I know you do for sure. Not doing too bad. How modded is your Fallout 3? I am playing a the Begin Again mod pack, which is a primarily based on Tale of Two Wastelands. So it is Fallout 3 ported into like the New Vegas engine. And this mod pack includes a lot of quality of life improvements and different sort of changes that came from future games, both New Vegas as well as actually Fallout 4. So it's got like the sprinting with AP, it's got radiation affecting your health bar and things like that. So it's a very vanilla gameplay in the sense it doesn't affect like the world too much, but there is a lot of change to the little detail work with how it works. Like big guns and small guns from Fallout 3 are just changed up to just guns, like in New Vegas with survival there as well. They replaced all of the big gun books with survival books, skill books. The cooking is here from New Vegas. Some more weapon crafting and modding is available. They're not quite as extensive necessarily. So it's got a lot of cool things going on in it. It's a lot of work went into this, and I'm still kind of figuring it out. They redid all the perks, too, and the way that functions. It's very interesting. It's been a real unique experience going through it and using my leftover knowledge from the past when I played Fallout 3 bunches, mixed in with all this new stuff that is coming my way. It's been rather enjoyable. Might check it out at some point. Oh yeah, I absolutely recommend it. It's been a lot really neat things so far. Because it's mostly the same experience as what it could have been, but with just slightly better in terms of how it functions. So it's the Begin Again mod pack. Bobbert says, should I make a Google Doc or something so I can neatly arrange images and information stuff without overwhelming? I've never used Google Docs. You can if you want to. Just, like I said, just remember that I might not get to all of it during the stream. I'll look at it all myself when I get the chance, because I'm definitely curious about it. But I might not get out to all of it on stream. depending on how much information there is there. So I could take the master key. But that'll get rid of possible experience points from other areas. Oh, urgent security notice. This is a different one, actually.
To Vault Security, Clearance B, Vault Security Clearance C. Today at 15:30, we are initiating Control Sequence 46-2A. We are unsure of the full effects of the gas release, so we request that anyone receiving this message head to their designated locations as noted in your C11 form. The assigned locations were chosen for the cover and safety they provide, so do not vacate them unless dire circumstances arise. Remember to handle anyone acting abnormally according to the guidelines provided, and most importantly, immediately call for medical assistance. We thank you for your assistance during this brief test, and assure you that the control is non-lethal and will be cleared from the air before 1600, the Overseer.
Fuck, we'll take the master key. We might lose out on little bits of experience from some of the locked areas, but will also allow us to make sure that we are able to explore every area, which is probably a little more handy just so we don't have to come back here later on when we have better lockpicking or hacking abilities. Rose says, thank you for allowing me to constantly come in and talk about these things while you're trying to game. Don't want to distract from stream too much. No worries. It's all a part of the stream, honestly. Like, chit-chatting about whatever comes to mind is a part of the rambling and babbling and stream of consciousness nature of all of this. There is no rhyme or reason. And it isn't distracting from it, it's just a part of it. Because like right now I'm just wandering around this area. There's things I could say about it, but it's not like a significant commentary I'm going to be providing in terms of like, ooh, this is still the Vault 106 Science Lab. We are walking through here to see what we can discover about how these hallucinogenics affected the people, and more than that, how it's affecting us right now. So I will be doing that, but we can also do little bits of everything else alongside it. Drop that combat armor. We are drowning in materials right now. Empty Nuka-Cola bottle we can drop. Sensor modules 2 to 30. Scrap metal is good. Pack of cigarettes is good. Fission batteries are useful, but like they're still taking up a lot of space right now. I might have to drop these packs of cigarettes, honestly. They aren't as good as everything else we're carrying. Sugar bombs, a bunch of meats. Let's take our ice cold Nuka-Cola. Drink some purified water. And leave it at that for now and see how that serves us.
Hey there, buddy. How do you like them apples? Your hatchet ain't got shit on me.
Master of rambling and babbling. Me too. Absolutely me too. Some would say I'm a bit of a yapper. And I'm very good at saying a lot without saying much of anything at all. Just non-stop, never-ending yapology. Anything around here? Deadlock says, teleport home, dump your load in the chest, and you can loot Goblin more, maybe. That is the goal eventually. The thing is, I'm at a point now where I don't need everything I'm picking up, so I can drop things and decide which ones are more worthwhile to me, more functionally useful. Because a lot of them I'm holding on to just because it's kind of neat, and I kind of want it. Like the bumper swords I have. I'm probably not going to use a bumper sword, at least for a while, so do I really need it? I don't know, but it's cool. I kind of like it. But I also have to leave the entire vault if I'm going to be heading home. I have to leave the vault. This one didn't say Insane Survivor. Oh, shit!
It's the tunnel snakes!
Did this survivor use a stealth boy? Oh no, it's showing Wally Max. He's a ghost still.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Anything else good around here? Our hallucinations are getting stronger the deeper in the vault we go. What a surprise. Never coulda woulda expected this. Because we've already gotten the primary loot from this area, being the science bobblehead. That's the biggest thing we can get from here. But there's still a lot of interesting lore and little tidbits, like all this ammunition out here. Like these locked hard ammunition spots that I can't actually open because I'm not good enough for that yet. And all of these people that tried to lock themselves in here for safety. But it didn't work. It wasn't enough. Hard lockpick. Vault 106. Ammo science. Make a note of that so we can come back for that at some point. Like, honestly, it might not be worth coming back for it, but hey, it's some sort of goodie. And I want the goodie. For me. For me? Run up this way. And I believe that is just about everything. It's kind of a twisty, winding location, so we just have to run into some areas just to verify that we've been there, done that. But I think we're doing pretty okay now. I think we've explored it to its fullest. We have hit the ends. We've hit the ends of all things. And up here we found this room. And there are no exits out of here. Aside from that one, which had the Vault 106 master key. We haven't seen the Overseer's office. I wonder if there's a way to get in there. Because the Overseer's office would be up there somewhere. We ran down that way, went around these and these hallways. Into these fun little areas. So we run back up here. I don't... Oh, wait. Hold on. I had to use the key for this. I think that was the very hard locked door. Overseer. He's gone! I don't think the Overseer died. I don't think we killed him. As we were escaping earlier. I don't think so. But it's possible. A hammer in there. A hammer here, a hammer there. Here a hammer, there a hammer, everywhere a ham-ham-mer. Ooh, we can't get into his... Oh, we can get into his terminal, actually. We have the equipment for that. We just have to use a Programmer's Digest. Lesko's lab coat, and we are good to hack. Meditation. M-E-D-I-T-A-T. Nope. M-E-D-I. Nope. Suggestion. Nope. M-E-D-I-T-A-T-I. Nope. Iron. Nope. M-E-D-I. There we go. Descending. Tell me, Overseer. Read the preparations report to me. The ventilation system has been checked and the required security and medical protocols have been initiated as per instruction in preparation for release of the control. The following systems have been brought online. V-Shaft 00209, V-Shaft 00437, V-Shaft 00518, V-Shaft 00518C. The following systems have been disconnected. V-Shaft 00014A through D. And V-Shaft 00083 A through D. The following security precautions have also been completed. Security Protocol 5146A. Camera Protocol 52 Overseer. Medical Protocol 98 Med Alert. I've overseen all preliminary tests and can assuredly say we are ready and prepared for the worst. And in here? Flagrant system error. Virus equals very yes. Computer over. Damn, okay, so the security terminal is all fucked up. So something went horribly wrong with the security terminal. I'm not even wearing my spiked knuckles right now. No wonder it was taking so long to kill people. I think that's everything the Overseer has for us. No other fun little hidden goodies. And that is fine. With that, I believe that takes care of this one. We still need to get the ammo downstairs potentially, so I'll leave that on the mark as something to keep in mind. And explore Aura someday, somehow. And go back to the entrance. I'm going to take some buff out to make me stronger. I wonder if buff out stacks. It does not. Buff out does not stack, and I'm now addicted to it. Well, it's a living. I think we've explored all of these areas. So it is simply time to get the fuck out of here. Thanks, Vault 106. I appreciate you. Thank you for giving me the science bobblehead and a bunch of interesting information about how they were trying to test the effects of some sort of hallucinogenic on everybody, and it went wrong and started spreading to everybody. But for now, we're going back to Megaton, and that took a lot less time than I anticipated it would, so we have more time still to continue to travel around and explore the Wasteland. Do I have any weapons I want to drop off here? The bumper sword. I want to jump off that. Bumper sword. Black Bart's Bane we don't need to carry. Vault 106 jumpsuit, just for fun. Jump off our bobblehead. Another one.
Things are going well for you today, sir.
Robert says, part why I've enjoyed Fallout 4 a bit and can't get into the other Fallouts, because 4 finally had a bit of color in the world besides green and brown. Yeah, 4 was beautiful, honestly. Like, of all the things 4 did right, the color grading and the visual style of it is absolutely one of them. It is so gorgeous. It is absolutely so beautiful. Fallout 3 was the worst of them. Fallout New Vegas added a little bit more color, but it was still kind of saturated, desaturated, rather. So Fallout 4 took that and ran with it in the best of ways. Like, that's one thing that's missing from these ones. There's actually a mod in this to get rid of the green, like, overlay over Fallout 3. So right now, even this desaturated aesthetic of the world is still better than it was originally. Just a little tough, you know? But Fallout 4 is beautiful. It's beautiful, honey. Drop off the blood packs for now. We'll go sell more later on. Sugar bombs for now. We don't need those for the time being. Quantum for now. Scrap metal we can take care of right now. Sensor modules, let's drop off those. Surgical tubing. Pre-war book. Rad scorpion poison glands. Fission batteries. All of that can be dropped off in here. Then we can take a nice, long, 10-hour nap.
I hope things are going well for you today, sir.
We are now well rested. And all is well with the world. It makes sense, just not great to look at. Yeah, like, the haze is there because they were bombed so badly, so it makes sense in that sense, but it is definitely not a fun thing to observe. Oh, it's nighttime. Oops. I didn't sleep for long enough. Take another 8-hour nap. Never been in an apocalyptic wasteland, so I don't know if it's green, but it's how I imagine it. Yeah, I can understand that. You are no longer well rested. You're not well rested.
Here.
Thank you for the anti-venom. I appreciate it.
I could definitely see there being something like that. So you can see around here that it's been dropped a bit from what it used to be, what it could be. There's a little bit more color popping off, so it's not quite the same violent green that it was. Give me a moment to quick pop over here. Let's hit this one. And this. There we go. Oops. There it is. Alright. You pay water to access the water purifier. I don't need to. It's probably more for a survival mode. Take all the scrap metal I have. Thank you. I totally forgot you had experience from giving him scrap metal. And the fame, which is important as well. Both of those will serve us very well as we continue on in our adventures out here. Is there anything else I can do while I'm waiting? Just wait an hour.
Moira, I have more for you. Want to drink this whiskey? Take these mentats that I am now addicted to.
How are those hot little potatoes?
I'll go to Minefield soon, I swear. See what you have for sale.
Can paint with all the colors of the radioactive wind. It's possible. And it would be beautiful. I'm gonna sell a bunch of these frag grenades. I don't need that many. I use them sparingly. Same with the frag mines, honestly. We're gonna be getting a lot more mines later on. So let's sell all that. We can sell... Since we're getting so many stim packs, we could start selling expired stim packs, but we might end up running low at some point still, so kind of hemming and hawing about that. Cat Eye, we could sell one. Fixer, we could sell 2 for perhaps. Rebound, I know how to speak. Vodka, sell one of our whiskeys as well. Plenty of whiskey lying around. Sell all the dirty waters. Rad Scorpion meat, Yaogui meat, we need to drop that off. Pre-war money. Empty whiskey. Empty syringe. Cherry bomb. Carton of cigarettes. Motorcycle handbrakes. Empty Nuka-Cola. Password bypass. Alright, Moira. What do you have for me right now? What do you have that I might want to purchase? Night vision goggles. Not too bad. Not too bad. Probably not going to get it myself, though. Not right now. Mentats, Stimpaks. Miscellaneous. You got no scrap metal. Nothing I really need. Things I could turn into scrap metal, potentially, but not worth purchasing them just for that. Ammunition. Go buy an ammo box of 10mm. Fuck it, buy 2. Take all these caps.
Good hunting.
I'm looking to buy some things for my house. Like change the theme.
I got the science theme now. We're going to get the pre-war theme next.
Feeling a bit nostalgic, are we?
So let's just go in here. Purchase pre-war theme for $11.62. Since we're rich now. Run out here. Let's just run down here and just see if they have anything I might want to purchase.
So, what?
Any more sugar bombs? They do. That's part of our economy. So I'll buy that.
Still hungry.
I have to go now.
I don't think anybody else will sell anything that I need in that same vein. And since we are addicted to mentats right now, I'm tempted to simply sleep it off and come back later on.
I hope things are going well with you
Drop off our sugar bombs here.
today, sir.
Because I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't get rid of my addiction yet. So let's just go sleep for like 22 hours. Sleep the entire day away. Get rid of our addictions. And now we're ready to face the world. A dirty water? That's the compound I made today? A dirty water? Fuck off with that.
Lucy West, are you back yet? It's been a couple of days.
Oh, she actually is back.
What brings you back to Megaton?
Hello,
there.
Lucy.
Nice to see you.
I delivered the letter to Ian.
Oh, thank you for remembering.
Also, your parents are dead.
Everything that's going on. I almost forgot about it.
Your parents are dead,
how much
Lucy.
this means to me. Thanks so much.
Your parents are dead.
Oh, okay. Well, anytime.
I can't tell her her parents are dead.
Be sure and look me up.
She'll find out someday. Ian will let her know. That's for him to tell her, I'm sure, anyways. Why do Wadsworth and Codsworth rhyme? Curious. Because it's fun. Because they're all named Oddsworths. It's as simple as that. Alright, we're going to move down to the south again. We're going to check on Tenpenny Tower. To see how it's going over there. And then we're going to see if we can track down our good friend, what's her face that I forget the name of. You know? Oh look! The ghouls are all wearing fancy suits now. That's probably fine. Look, it's a bunch of ghouls over here. Man, where are all of our other good friends that lived here? Where did they go?
Hey, kid. I was wrong about you.
Yeah, you were.
Good job.
What happened to the other Tenpenny Tower residents? Where are they?
Roy decided to take out the trash. I'm glad I lost my sense of smell. You'll want to stay clear of the basement storage room.
What's that supposed to mean? Let's trade, by the way.
Your parents are dead, Dad walks in. It seems I was mistaken. I was wrong, I'm sorry. Very generous to move out and give away their clothes to the less fortunate. It's very nice of them, honestly. Is he selling anything I want? I do not trust these cluster mines. They keep blowing up right in front of me, and I hate it. Night vision goggles again. Some aid. Oh, we have mods for some of these things. Assault carbine, baseball bat, chainsaw, flamer, layer mod, prismatic lens, laser pistol, power fist, increase attack speed, silence 10mm pistol, fast trigger, increases rate of fire. We'll buy that. That'll help us out with our stuff. Pre-war book we'll buy as well.
Thanks.
Can I put this on my gun as well? My silence pistol is so strong. It's got so many cool things on it. Silence 10mm pistol, fast trigger, increase rate of fire. Yep. It's so incredibly strong. But I don't find a lot of mods around for other weapons that I have. At least other ones that I'm using regularly. Guess they moved down to the basement, but are all stinky because they have the ghouls' dirty clothes on. Oh, that makes sense. They're also being very, very open about...
What the fuck?
I've gained the ghoul grinder perk. They all just exploded as soon as I walked in here. Oh no, they're not living down here at all. They're not living down here at all. They're dying down here. They're dead down here. Oh my god, I can't believe it. What happened? Chief Gustavo and Herbert Daring Dashwood and Dr. Banfield and Tiffany Cheng and Irving Cheng and Michael Hawthorne and Margaret Primrose and Tenpenny Tower residents. Oh my god. I can't believe it happened. What's going on? They're just weird sleepers. Ah, okay. Thank you. I was so panicked, but thank you for setting me on the straight and narrow. So Ghoul Grinder, it's like living in a horror movie. You do extra damage to feral ghouls. Nice. We've gotten stronger because we've killed enough ghouls. I hope they're not upset that I killed their pet feral ghoul.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Maybe that was their good friend, but he attacked me first. Dead is just metaphorical. So when you work all day and you're dead tired, yeah, you know, it's how it works. It's how we say it.
So you approve of mass murder? Basement storage room is full of corpses.
Oh? Well, they must have done something to deserve that.
Sure, let's trade. Let's not talk about it. Let's just look at fun clothing items and see if there's anything I want to buy from you. And there's not. Alright, goodbye, Bessie Lynn. You are useless to me.
Ah, hello.
We'd still get drinks from Shakes.
Very special.
Any drinks I would want from him? Nope, we're good. I didn't see any corpses. Must be a glitch in the dialogue. What a strange thing. You know, it happens sometimes. Fallout 3 is a silly, slightly broken game, so occasionally they'll say things they don't really mean, you know? It's so funny. It's so funny how they do that sometimes. Makes me laugh. Do they have a doctor set up back here? I can't get Dr. Banfield's supply key. Because he is not here any longer. But yeah, that is what happens when you deal with the Tenpenny Tower thing. You cannot get through it without having one side die. One side will perish along the way. No matter what decisions you make, no matter how you try to get them to make peace and get along, it just doesn't work. Ghouls look wild in this game, no offense to them. Oh yeah, absolutely. As the games have gone on, they've gotten way less horrific looking. Like in Fallout 1 and 2, they were even worse. They're like faces melting and flesh sloughing off. Then this one, they have all like the nasty pockmarks, radiation scarring. But then in Fallout 4, they look like slightly shriveled humans. They're hot. They made them hot in Fallout 4. Where is Roy Phillips?
Hey, thanks. Hey there, bud. Thanks again for helping us get in here.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, but nice pile of bodies in the storage room. Proud of yourself, aren't you?
They had it coming. But I don't have to justify myself to you or any other smooth skin. In fact, you'd best piss off if you don't want to join them.
Hey now, buddy, we're good friends. I'm liked here. But I will never be idolized here.
I don't think there's any way to get me to be idolized here. 4 is the earliest game, right? So I guess it makes sense. No, 4 is the latest. It all goes in chronological order. So 1, then 2, then 3, then New Vegas, then 4 is all in chronological order. Fallout 76 is the earliest. Because Fallout 76 is a weird one where they decided to go back to just after, or shortly after the bombs fell and when things were just kind of getting into their lifestyle. I don't remember the exact timeline of it. But yeah, 4 is actually later than 3 and New Vegas. Thought everyone was making a big deal of how 4 is earliest. If they were, then they're wrong. I think 4 takes place 10 years after Fallout 3. Because in 4, you even meet people that you meet in Fallout 3 who moved there. Oh, Millicent's still out here. I can't believe she's still alive. She's a survivor.
I love that stupid man.
Man, I love Millicent. She's great. Killed her husband, surviving out in the wastelands on her own now. People get hotter as time goes on, especially with radiation. It's simply how it works. I don't make the rules. It's just science. Maybe I'm just remembering something different. It's been 9 years! It has been a long while. You definitely could be remembering something else. Alright, we need to get to... Let's run over here. We're going to run to the Vapple power station over this way. And see if we stumble across anything along the way. Because we're looking for a little shack that sits under... Ah, it's a rad scorpion. Look at a little shack that sits under a overpass, if I recall correctly. That's why 4 had color too. It wasn't as far into the degradation of the land, but now I'm enlightened. Actually, it would be the opposite. The further away you get, the more healthy it would be. But also, they just got bombed less. And also, they had better technology to make it look prettier. Deathlock says, Ruby gets hotter as time goes on. At some point in time, she'll be able to break the laws of physics. She'll be so hot they mean nothing. Exactly. She just continues to gain that power. We talked about that actually a while back in one of the streams. Kind of broke down the way that the heat that she's able to produce continues to exponentially build over time. It's going to get dangerous eventually. I mean, it's already dangerous, obviously, but... Let's run up here.
Hello? Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile.
So that's Jocko's over that way, so that's not exactly what we're looking for. Bear! Bear fight, kick in the head! Ain't that a kick in the head? Yep. Stomp that bear into the dirt. Got our power station down here we can check out. Some mute fruits growing around the back. Ah, raiders. A mini nuke. Oh, hello bodies. My bad. Don't mean to interrupt you. A Dean's Electronics. It will gladly take that. More repair skill for us. As a fun little treat. Laura says, I don't know, maybe the reason I saw stuff about being early is because of it having a pre-bomb prologue. Yeah, pre-bomb prologue definitely is the earliest that we've seen. So that is a thing where it shows up as the earliest. You see the earliest into the timeline with that. But the actual main game itself takes place about 10 years after Fallout 3. I don't need this belt. The fuck says, limit is absolute hot, like how absolute zero is the coldest, absolute hot, aka plague temperature is the hottest anything can ever get. Does be very, very hot. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, absolute hot. I remember you mentioning that. She's gonna get there eventually. It's just how cool she is. Or hot if you're nasty. This power station is not in good shape.
Sorry, I came in to inspect it, but you guys got a lot of work to put into this. It is not up to code, let me tell you what. It's not up to code at all.
So I don't remember exactly where our friend lives. I just know she's somewhere to the south.
Robot fight! Superman punch! Yeah, eat shit, motherfucker! Harvey Doodle!
Show me hot in more ways than one. Mm-hmm. Indeed. Girder Shade, Evergreen Mills. Maybe she's over this way. Let's run over to Jocko's Pop and Gas Station. Or just keep going over to Girder Shade. Because Girder Shade, I think, had something to do with her as well. Or I may have memories of that. Trying to piece my old memories together. Drink some of those. Take some expired stim packs. Run up this hillside. Another red scorpion. Another giant red scorpion, I should say. Punch him in the anus! Punch him in their scorpion anus! Girder Shade is right behind us. Yeah, this is not where she lives? Or is it? There's a little Brahmin out here. It's raining like the Dickens. Ronald, oh no, it is Girder Shade. Girder Shade was where she's from. Because this is Sierra Petrovita here. Let's put on our naughty nightwear, our lucky shades, and go say hello to Sierra Petrovita.
Hello there.
Petrovita's the name.
I'm Harvey Doodle.
Face in Girder Shade. I take it you're here to check out my Nuka-Cola collection and take the tour.
Absolutely, I came here for the tour of your Nuka-Cola collection right now.
Oh, it's so much passed out from pleasure. Yep. It just absolutely adored what happened there. Russ says, return to Lurk. I enjoyed gaining some knowledge of Fallout and learning that ghouls are gradually getting hotter. Yep. The radiation, it helps them to evolve in a different way where they end up becoming so fucking hot. But enjoy your Lurk, Bobber. It's been a pleasure to see you here. Take care. Get comfy cozy.
You have a Nuka-Cola collection?
I have one of the best Nuka-Cola collection in the capital Wasteland.
All right.
Heck, I've won the Nuka-Cola Fan Club Collection Award for the last 10 years in a row.
That's incredible. There's a Nuka-Cola fan club too?
Yep, I'm the president, the recording secretary, and the treasurer.
Oh, that's awesome. Can I be a member?
Here in Girder Shade to have a cook-off using Nuka-Cola and the recipe.
Oh, it sounds like a bunch of fun.
My poached roach and Nuka sauce. Delicious.
I'd love to try it. Wait a minute, how many members are in your club?
Well, only 2 right now, me and Ronald. But membership is open to the public. You can join if you like.
I would love to join, actually. Who's Ronald?
Ronald? Oh, I'm sorry. I figured you met him already. He usually chats with people who enter Girder Shade.
No, I haven't seen him at
He's my
all.
neighbor
Probably because it's
and
raining
my
outside.
protector, as he calls it. Imagine if some nasty raider wanted to take my stuff. He'd show them a thing or two.
Well, it's good that you got Ronald around then.
You should talk to him.
I'll check him out. Tell me more about this Ronald guy.
He's a darling, always watching out for me, and more importantly, keeping the collection.
He's a huge Nuka-Cola head, I'm sure.
There were these raiders that came by. There were 3 of them, and their leader was named, like, Lugnut or
Oh, I
something.
killed him. Sierra?
So they, like, kicked in Ronald's door, and he was like, blam, with his gun, and one of them got all splattered.
Sure,
And
yeah.
the other one tried to, like, hit him all in his head with some club. And Ronald was so cool how he dodged
Sure,
it and
okay.
shot the guy in the face. Then the Lugnut guy
All
was
right,
in
yeah.
Ronald's face
I can
with
tell you're a big fan of this Ronald fella.
stuff, and Ronald was like, hell no, and he punched the...
Sierra, please, I get it. He's tough. So am I.
Sorry. I get carried away sometimes. Well, you should definitely talk to Ronald. I bet he'd like to meet you. He's such a sweetheart.
Oh, absolutely. He's definitely not obsessed with you either.
Ronald gives her baby better animus. I mean, he wants to, I'm sure. I don't think he does, though. I think that's kind of their dynamic, is that they are not in any sort of physical relationship.
Yeah, he sounds great. So you mentioned a tour or something?
I sure did. Want to take it now? How can you resist? This stuff is so cool.
It's so awesome. Show me. Sure.
Well, come on, then. Let me show you around. But no free Nuka-Cola
Of course.
until the end of the tour.
Absolutely. What do you got?
When Nuka-Cola was invented by John Philip Rabbitson in 2044, it quickly became the world's most popular soft drink.
I understand. Tell me what the history, babe. Break it down for me.
The Wonder Drink soon drew a dedicated following, which prompted the Nuka-Cola Corporation to release many promotional items like these.
Uh-huh. You got some cool items around here. A pristine vending
By
machine.
2067, a Nuka-Cola machine such as this rare, pristine model could be found on almost every street in America.
That's incredible. It's so popular. You have so much Nuka-Cola everywhere. And they're not even empty bottles. They're full bottles. You must recycle.
Even in today's crazy world, Nuka-Cola is still the #1 choice of refreshment among Armageddon survivors.
It's incredibly tasty. We love it.
As promised, here's a little pick-me-up. An ice-cold Nuka-Cola. Just look at the frost on the bottle. So cold and delicious.
Thank you, Sierra. I appreciate it.
I tend to lose myself when I hold on to a Nuka-Cola.
No, I appreciate you sharing your
That's a
passions
little
with me.
proposition I have for you. Let me tell you a little bit about Nuka-Cola Quantum.
All right. Quantum, tell me about it. What's up?
Well, right before the bombs fell, the good folks at Nuka-Cola developed what they hoped was an improvement on the original formula.
Show a different flavor like blueberry or something?
Nuka-Cola Quantum. It was said to have twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste.
Sounds like a mess. I'm sorry. What went wrong?
Well, the flavor certainly wasn't the issue. The public was just split on the unique feature of the Quantum's appearance.
Yeah, the fact that
You
it
see,
glows.
to make it stand out on store shelves and to give it that extra kick, the formula called for a mild isotope.
Yeah, radiation.
The effect was a drink that not only boosted your energy, but also glowed with a bright
It's very
blue
striking.
light.
Would you say there's an isotope in it? As in it's radioactive?
Oh no, only ever so mildly. No ill effects were ever recorded. Well, it does have the unique property of making your...
Yeah? What?
Your pee glow.
That sounds pretty interesting. What's your interest in all this?
I love the stuff. I can't get enough
Oh,
of
I
it.
see.
I thought I was hooked on regular Nuka-Cola, but the Quantum beats it by a long shot.
Oh yeah, it's probably
I've
delicious.
got to have more.
You sound like you're kind of going nuts with it. So that's why I come in, I guess. You want me to bring you some Quantum?
That's right. You bring me Nuka-Cola Quantum, and I pay you. Handsomely, I might add. For every bottle you bring me, I pay you some caps. You know, for expenses.
Yeah, of course.
But if you're super cool and find like enough bottles to fill my Nuka-Cola machine, 30 in all, I've got a super secret cool prize for you.
I absolutely will do this. But come on, Sierra. No secrets between friends, right?
Nope, I'm not
Hey,
telling.
wait, hold
Really
on.
no surprise though. You're gonna love it. I promise.
Alright, we're reloading. I want to hear about her secret. I know what it is. I know what it is, but I kind of want to, get that speech check. I'm glad we got an autosave at the start of our tour. Let's drink some whiskey while we're in here. Increase our chances. Take some Mentats. Let her give us the full tour of the area. We'll listen intently once again.
Dedicated following, which prompted the Nuka-Cola Corporation.
What are you laughing at? Says you gotta take some drugs and drink some alcohol before you talk to a girl about her passions for soda. This is life. I want to break into our antique Nuka-Cola fridge because it's locked, and that'll give me experience points.
Such as this rare, pristine model could be found on almost every.
And look how
street in
cool
America.
Harvey Doodle is. She probably thinks he's the coolest. Cooler than Ronald for sure. More like Ronald McDonald.
Even in today's crazy world, Nuka-Cola is still the #1 choice of refreshment among Armageddon survivors. As promised, here
We got that. Tell me about the quantum. What went wrong? It's radioactive? What's your interest in it? That's where I come in, I guess. There, now it's 100% speech check. Because I drank alcohol and took drugs.
Come on, Sierra, no secrets between friends.
Oh, okay. I have a schematic for the Nuka grenade.
That sounds
The
incredible.
only one in the whole capital wasteland. Bring me the bottles, and it's yours.
I would love to have that.
Imagine the look on the target's face when they are burning alive in an effervescent explosion of cola and fruit flavors.
Sounds incredible.
So, what do you say? Will you bring me the bottles?
Absolutely. Okay, Sierra, you got a
Oh,
deal.
goody! I can taste the quantum already. Good luck to you, sweetie.
I'll give you anything you want. Do you even have a clue as to where I can start looking?
In fact, I do. Surprised you, didn't
You
I?
did indeed.
Your best bet would be to find the ruins of the DC Nuka-Cola bottling.
Oh yeah, it's over to the
Shipping
east.
manifests inside. With them in hand, you should have a good clue as to where the quantum was delivered.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
While you're there, you may even be able to find.
I
some
think I have
bottles
like
of
10
quantum.
already at least. Do you know someone named Grady, by the way?
Nope. Sorry.
Neither do I. I don't know who Grady is. Is there anything else interesting to see near good or shed anything around here?
Well, to the east, there are some nasty raiders in Evergreen Mills. I'd stay away from there if I were you.
Don't worry, I'll go there later
We're
on.
hidden here under the old highway, so no one bothers us.
What do you know about the Nuka-Cola bottling facility? Tell me about it.
Well, the DC facility was like their main factory just before the bombs fell. All the research they did was performed there. It was
All
the
right.
only facility to ever produce quantum. They were in a test market mode, and they would have expanded production.
So it's pretty
if they
limited
caught
in
on.
scope.
Too bad they didn't. Otherwise, quantum would be as plentiful as regular Nuka-Cola.
It's a tragedy. You should try to like reverse engineer it and see if you can make some quantum yourself. Tell me more about the Nuka cocktail, though.
I don't know a whole lot about weapons, but I do know that it's more powerful than a regular grenade.
All right.
It explodes in a huge blue flame, too. How cool is that?
Sounds pretty cool to me. What do you know about Nuka-Cola Quantum?
Well, besides what I've already told you, not much. They were working on a way to prevent the glow from remaining once it passed through a person's system, but it was never prevented.
That's fine. It's pretty cool. If you piss glowing blue pea, sounds absolutely awesome, honestly.
Years. Should make the bottles easier to spot.
What exactly does a bottle of Quantum look like?
Well, the bottles are glass just like regular Nuka-Cola, except the glass is clear.
Uh-huh.
That way the glowy stuff inside shows
That's
through.
true.
You'll know it when you see it.
I've seen plenty, actually. What happens when you drink one?
Oh my! It's like a tidal wave of flavor washing all over your body.
Oh, okay, so...
Your head spins, but everything is clear at the same time. It's quite a rush.
You seem really excited about it. You seem to love it a lot. I'm gonna provide you with every Nuka-Cola Quantum I could ever find. You seem kind of addicted to this stuff. Is it safe to drink?
Addicted? Why would you say that? I can stop drinking it anytime I want. That's so silly to think I would get hooked on the most delicious soft drink ever devised by man.
Oh yeah, that's ridiculous. You're right.
Okay, shoot.
But I have to go now.
That's okay. Take your time and don't break the bottles.
I'll bring you some Quantum soon.
And now we have another economic opportunity here, alongside everything else we've been working on. I didn't want to steal anything from it. I just wanted to open it. Because I get experience for it. But yeah, now we can sell her Nuka-Cola Quantums. We can sell blood packs to the Arafu folk. We can sell sugar bombs to Murphy. We can sell scrap metal to Walter. And eventually we'll be able to sell our pre-war books to the library. But we haven't gotten there yet. We're building up everything.
Hey, pal, what were you doing in Sierra's place?
Talking to her. What's it to you?
Because I'm making sure that no one messes with her. She's my girl, you know.
I don't think she is. Hey, she's my girl. Take a number.
I think you better calm down and think long and hard about that. Girder Shade is my town. You can't just walk in here and tell me you're taking Sierra.
I'm not taking her.
I'm
She
gonna be the
wants
first
me.
one to tap
Because I
into her
taste like
goods,
Nuka-Cola
not you.
Quantum. What are you driving at?
Wow, you are as naive as you look. How do I put it? I'd love to do the horizontal bop with her, you know, plow her bean field. Come on, kid.
So what I'm getting from it is you're only interested in her for her aesthetic sensibilities. You don't all care about her passion and her heart and what's deep inside of her. Her love for Nuka-Cola and how she spreads that passion through the world and shares it with everybody with such a delightful cadence to her voice. You don't care about that at all. You just want to fuck her. That's disgusting. You disgust me.
What are you, some kind of choir boy? Bah. Maybe you're just not old enough to understand yet. Needless to say, she's got what I want. That's where you come into the picture.
Oh, really? What is it you need me to do?
I know she's asked you to find her some Nuka-Cola Quantum. Heck, she asks everyone that wanders through here. What I'm proposing is you still look for the drinks, but instead of bringing it to her, you bring it to me. She'll be so impressed that I got all the Nuka-Cola for her, she'll melt in my arms like butter. I'd pay you the
I don't
same
know.
she was going to pay.
You're
and
kind of a
everyone-
creep, honestly. I can do the confirmed bachelor, and I can make sure that he knows that he doesn't want Sierra Petrovna. He wants this dick. These are all good, but I'm going to try the speech check just because I can get experience off of it. Because the confirmed bachelor is supposed to be a Black Widow perk, so it's supposed to come from a female character. But they just added it in for males as well. So it makes it kind of funny in this way. Such a big economic guy, wowee. Horizontal bop, that's what he wants. Not addicted to thick busty necko girls. No, you can stop anytime. Pay me double for each bottle and we have a deal.
No, I don't think so. Take what you can get.
Excuse me? Do I have an autosave? Hold on. Hold on. Let her finish talking here. Dick, 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 dick. You want the dick.
As promised, here's a...
Tell me about it. What went wrong? You got a deal? You know someone named Grady? Nope. And there are these questions. And we're good there.
Yes, that's locked. And yes, I can see you eyeing it.
You didn't see anything! Walk away! I'm invisible! I'm so secret and sneaky. Nobody can find me. Nobody can know what I'm doing. Read me mine? Absolutely. I'm not trying to get in there.
Hey, pal, what were you doing in... Because...
What are you driving at? It's disgusting. Pay me double!
No, I don't
What?
think so.
It's a 74% chance! How is that a no? Okay, we're saving after talking with her. Come on, Sierra, tell me what you got.
As promised.
What went wrong? Hit this and that and that. I don't even remember who Grady was. I'm kind of curious. I should probably look that up, see if I can figure it out.
I really hope you're not thinking of breaking into there.
I would never. I am not wearing my fancy stealth armor. I was doing all this time just like right behind her back with no protection, no invisibility, no power. What a silly guy. Put on my naughty nightwear again. Drop a hot save.
Hey, pal, what were you doing?
Pay me double!
You devious bastard. I didn't figure you were that clever.
Yeah, it's because you're an
All right,
idiot.
double it is. Just bring me those bottles. If I have to listen to Sierra ramble on any longer, I think I'll blow my brains out.
Oh yeah, you are a sick bastard. You don't care one shit. You know what? Tell you what, handsome. Find me some quantum. We'll make it a threesome. Maybe I'll let you in the bedroom.
Holy shit. Are you for real? Hell yeah.
Yeah, don't worry.
I'm off to find you some quantum.
Sierra and I
know
can
right
spit
where to
roast
go.
you. I bet she's got a Nuka-Cola quantum strap-on we can use. Go on, buddy. Go get some. Go find it. What a loser. Let's go check out his home and see what he's got we can take. Bottle caps, alright. Take a couple of these, take some of his drugs. He's a right asshole, let me tell you what. He deserves every bad turn that goes his way. I'm gonna take his pilot light, see how he likes that. How you like trying to make a casserole now when your oven doesn't fucking heat up. Take that, buddy. Hold the fuck up, what? My girlfriend just walked back upstairs and what? I don't want to be Nuka-Cola spit roasted, thanks. Not you! It's Ronald Laren. The guy who's all weird about things. He's like, oh man, that's my girl. I want to have sex with her. Give me soda so I can give it to her because I can't stand her yapping. It's like, yo, dude, she's got passion. It's lovely. It's incredible to hear her talk about how much she cares about all of it. What's your problem, my dude? Don't fuck that guy? Well, no, I was hitting on him. It was a... Guy sounds like a prick. He is a prick. The point was, I was saying, hey... I was manipulating him by saying, hey, maybe I'll have sex with you as well if you go get some Nuka-Cola Quantum and bring it to me. How's that sound, buddy? And he's like, oh, sick, that sounds great. I'll run out right away and I'll go take care of it. I'm just making him do work for me and he'll probably die somewhere out in the wasteland. Don't worry, it's all safe. He just ran off to who knows where. We only spit roast guys in therapy. Like, in therapy you spit roast guys, or you spit roast guys who are going through therapy? We're heading over to the Nuka-Cola plant now. We're gonna get there ahead of him. Oh, shit, we're in danger. Is it raiders? Let me grab my... Ooh, take a Med-X. Goodbye! Goodbye, Yellow Brick Road! Anybody else? Bad dog. Oh, fucking shit! Alright, well, I blew up all the cars by accident. That went very wrong very quickly. But I survived! I got launched off to the distance, but I survived! This is a good time for a doctor's bag, actually, you know what? Of all the times, now is the time for a doctor's bag. Some radiation out there. Yeah, I didn't get nuked, really. I nuked myself, is what happened there. By attacking the cars, making them explode. Deluxe says, in a way, I've designed a harem of waifus due to the 5 of the 7 OCs I've designed to be waifus. Yep. Yeah, you've definitely made that work for you. Where are all the bodies? I feel like all the bodies just went blasting off to space. They're blasting off again! Huh? Whomst? Where? Who?
Who is attacking? Take a couple more expired stim packs.
They're off in the distance. Let's get sneaky, stealthy. They're hitting decently hard now. Drink some more purified water. Come on, friend, what are you here for? Oops. Everything's already exploded over here. You're not gonna do anything. Alright, goodbye. Well, give me that sniper rifle. No wonder he was doing so much damage. He had a fucking sniper rifle on him. Alright. Let's take a couple more expired stim packs. So we took some fucking hits there. Got our silence pistol. And keep rolling. I know where all the exploded bodies went. They kind of just got blasted off to space. Is this one of the raiders? Oh, fuck! Frag mines. Rude. I think that might be one of the raiders got launched all the way over here. Which would make sense. And I am doing fine. I'm not in any danger at all. Hello, mother. Hello, father.
We're gonna skirt around Andale, actually. I don't want to engage with Andale right now. I had my fair share of cannibals already today, let me tell you what. We've dealt with enough cannibals. They helped us out. Helped us evolve. We're heading to the Nuka-Cola facility because we want to help out Sierra Petrovita and maybe find Ronald Laren's dead body along the way. There's Mr. Gutsy over there. Alright, how do I want to handle Mr. Gutsy? Maybe one of these. And with one of these. A very sneaky grenade. Who did it, Mr. Gutsy? I don't know. You should find them.
I'm starting to get angry. You would not like me when I'm...
Don't worry, friend.
Angry. False alarm.
Let me chop you down. You tried your best, Robert. But your best was not good enough, and today was not your day. Nuka-Cola, banana, banana. Nuka-Cola, banana.
Oh, it's a pack of dogs. I thought it was a bunch of bloat flies for some reason. There's a Robo-Brain over that way. Oh, giant rad scorpion.
Hello, my friend. Unfortunately, we are no longer friends. Oh no, we're really not friends. You have so much health. Hold on, let me grab my my shotgun. Put on my combat armor. Blast your stinger. There we go, a nice critical hit. I'm a sneaky guy.
And now the medics is finally worn off. So we're going to be taking a lot more damage now.
Nuka-Cola Quantum! No longer well rested. Tragedy. Well, we got the location. We can run around here quick. Pick up some stuff. Head back home. Heal up, get well rested again, and come back here, I think is the goal today.
You tickle its tip. Yeah, with a shotgun. A nice ticklish shotgun blast. It made him go hee hee.
You can try. You say that like you're winning. The collision detection is a little questionable on here. There we go. Pre-war money, Nuka-Cola machine outside. 2 in it, and another one there, and another one there, and another one bites the dust. And now,
we head back to Megaton. Let's see how many Nuka-Cola Quantums we have right now. Oh yeah, I got the pre-war build, I forgot. With an intact garden gnome, which is very nice. A little TV, a tricycle. Bunch of empty Nuka-Cola bottles. It's a fun little area. Bunch of food, including a bunch of sugar bombs that I will take. So nicely set up here. Bubblegum cram, instant mash. All goody-goody stuff. Goody-goody gumdrops. Got an earnings clipboard. I thought it was a pre-war book for a second. Because this would be the perfect opportunity to get a pre-war book out of this. More sugar bombs. I don't think I have enough radiation to make that worthwhile. That's not done yet.
It's good to see you alive and well, sir.
you as well. I'm taking my sugar bombs.
Yeah, I've gotten no pre-war books out of this. That's alright. Let's drop off our... Da, 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 da. 8 sugar bombs here. We'll pick those up later. Some scrap metal we can drop off here. Pre-war. Red scorpion eggs. Poison glands. And we have 17 with 18 Nuka-Cola Quantums already. We're actually doing pretty okay on that. Take a nice 10-hour nap. We made an expired stim pack, detoxified ourselves, made a new one. Grab 5 more ice cold Nuka-Colas for healing. It has been a rainy couple of days out here.
I wish there were more people.
Thank you for the stim pack. I appreciate it. You're a good person. Did I wake up too early? A little bit. Woke up a little bit too early.
Hey, how's it?
You got any more sugar bombs? You do not. You've not reset your menu yet. That's fine. Run up here. I don't know if I actually had much that I wanted to sell to Moira. I should have dropped off the sniper rifle. We'll have to take care of that. Yeah, there wasn't really anything I was looking to sell, I don't think. Couple of things. So I guess we could put this on quick.
How are those hot little potatoes?
I'm sorry, I'll get to Minefield very soon. I swear I will. I promise. Do not be upset with me.
Let's sell our... Sell an extra Hydra. Sell that dirty water. You're a dirty water, yes you are. Sell those in the pre-war money. I think she's got the same equipment right now, so we'll just take the 41 caps for now.
Don't hurt yourself.
Goodbye. Walter. I got scrap metal for you. Take it all. Thank you. Goodbye.
Megaton fame gained. We're going to put on our Chinese stealth armor again. Pop on over first off to Girder Shade. Maybe Ronald has come back. But he's probably just dead somewhere. Let's check out his home first. No, he's not in here. Q burnt. I am burnt, in fact. I am not raw. I am not toasted. I am not well seasoned and cooked. I am simply burnt. Hello, Jasper. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping by. Hope your weekend is going well.
Nuka-Cola. There's nothing like it in the world. Please.
Slaps the
tell me you
bottle
have
of
some
water.
good stuff.
You're a dirty
I
water,
need
aren't
that
you?
quantum.
You're dirty.
Did you know Ronald has offered to buy Quantum from me?
He has? Oh, that's sweetheart. I knew he'd help me.
Sure.
All that guy does is
Yeah.
watch out for me all the time.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is one of my favorite dialogue options in this game. It's such a silly one.
No, I think he just wants to get into your pants.
That's so silly. Why would a man want to wear a pair of these filthy woman's pants? Doesn't make sense.
He likes the style and the fit.
Hooked up that line just to make me smile. Well, mission accomplished.
She's so sweet. She's so sweet. So, burn, my hips hurts. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that again. That sucks. That's how my day is going. Well, hopefully you're able to get some nice pain relief in some way, some shape, some kind. You get some good rest. Otherwise, I'm doing well otherwise. I'm doing pretty good. I had a nice burger earlier today. It was tasty. Playing some fun Fallout. Ready for some new adventures here. I started playing Zenless Zone Zero recently because the style finally caught me, and I was like, I gotta try it. I gotta check it out. And it's pretty fun. It's pretty neat. I like it a lot. And thank you, Jasper, for the 3-stream watch streak, and congratulations on getting it built up again. It's finally coming back. All that hard work getting back there. You will build it up. You'll get that 1,000-stream streak. I believe in you. And thank you for that so much. I hope you enjoy your extra Bs. I appreciate you stopping by so consistently, even when your hip hurts. Hard work. It's coming back. Just focus on the future. Focus on where you're going now. You're getting there, the Bs. Here's all the Nuka-Cola. Sorry.
Here's all the Nuka-Cola Quantum I'm carrying.
Oh my word. Do you realize you brought me back over 10?
Yeah, I brought you
Nuka-Cola
18, in
Quantums?
fact.
I knew you were the right person for the job.
Thank you for the 720 caps. I appreciate it.
And Ronald is out there somewhere trying his best. I'm pretty sure that at some point, if you send him out like that, you stumble upon his dead body somewhere. If I recall correctly. Oh, right there.
Hey there, Ronald. You really made it very far in here to try to get into both my pants and to Sierra's. Congratulations, you creep. You have gotten what you deserved. I don't know what took care of you as soon as you walked through the door, but I'm gonna take your kneecapper. I'm gonna use it for myself.
So he has a unique shotgun, I believe. Where is it? With bonus critical damage on it for the sawed-off shotgun. Yep, that's Ronald. He tried his best.
Oops. Sorry, buddy. Oh no, I was aiming for your penis. I didn't mean to blow your leg off. I'm so sorry, Ronald. He was a good... He was a man. He was indeed a man. And we will remember him for a little while at least.
Expired Snipback, Psycho, Purified Water, Empty Syringe. We're gonna be starting to be a little more conscientious about what we're grabbing. Because there's a lot of things I grab that I just don't need, especially with my economy that is built up. I want to say it's robots in here. It is in fact robots in here. So this would be very handy if I had robotics expert, but unfortunately I have not taken that yet. I think there's actually a way to get through here and get, like, some sort of confirmation that you are an employee that works here, and then they won't attack you after that. But that might be a different factory. We'll check out the research terminal. Company announcement.
The Nuka-Cola Corporation is pleased to announce to all its employees that the first shipments of our Nuka-Cola Quantum are on their way to retailers in the Washington, D.C. area. This flagship test market program is the culmination of a 3-year research program to bring the refreshing taste of Quantum to market. Congratulations to all employees on a job well done.
New flavor coming. Let's go back to the past.
Attention all Nuka-Cola Corporation employees. We are very proud to announce that R&D has been completed on Nuka-Cola Clear, with an only minimal loss of life. We've been able to modify the look of Nuka-Cola, but give it the same great taste. It'll be submitting the product to marketing shortly for bottle design and advertising strategies. From all of us in the research department, thanks for the support.
Yo, followed his Fallout Day. Hello, Rainy. How's it going? I hope you're having a wonderful day yourself. Hope your weekend is serving you well. Welcome in. I think this is the... My brain's a little melted. I forget things sometimes. I think this might be the first stream I've seen you since you had your birthday. So I think the only appropriate thing to do is sing happy birthday to you. It's a little late, but it still counts, right? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. It might be a little bit late, but that's okay. Happy birthday to you. I hope you had a wonderful birthday itself and a fantastic week or two since then. It's been a little bit, but I hope you're doing well. You're very welcome, absolutely. The Quantum Progress Report 0041.
Isotope CE770 has proven to be a disastrous failure. All of the test subjects suffered severe internal organ failures and died within 3 days of ingestion. We recommend the immediate destruction of container A32 in the production rooms and suggest switching to isotope CE772. Please send standard Nuka condolences, fruit and cheese packages to test group members' families.
I love the lore in this. Like, the capitalism is such a mess. Like, hey, we're testing this slightly radioactive soda and all these people had internal organ failure and died. Let's send them a Nuka condolences fruit and cheese package. That'll make them feel better about their lost loved ones. Thank you, Pongo, for wishing Rainy a happy birthday as well. Quantum Progress Report 0055.
Isotope CE772 has proven too damaging to the initial test group, which now needs to be disbanded due to their reluctance to continue in our program. This group has suffered 4 fatalities, 12 major internal organ failures, and 32 internal radiation burns. This is an unacceptable number of issues in a given test group, and recommend we switch to an alternative isotope, such as CE774 or UR993. Quantum Progress Report 0067. Test subjects in the Nuka-Cola Quantum Program are responding well to the reconfigured taste and the new isotope. The only listed side effects from the group are 3 cases of dizziness, 1 case of nausea, and 1 case of impaired vision. We find from a sampling of 50 that this is an acceptable number of cases and approve this product for production.
Yep, that's more than good enough. Send it out to the world. Go lurking ambush laundry. Absolutely, take care, do your laundry lurky. I hope that it goes well for you. Thank you for stopping in. Best of luck. Get comfy cozy, and thank you for giving me your lifeblood. I'm empowered via this. Alright, same research information. Hello, robot. Don't mind me. I'm just checking out all of these desks, and that requires a key. Tragedy. We'll deal with the security later on. Let's see what we can find out on the floor. Some metal boxes. Any Nuka-Cola Quantum, perhaps? Bunch of trash bins with nothing but trash in them. I've hurt myself by walking too close to the sun. Like Icarus before me. I've brought this upon myself. Anything trashy? Sensor module.
Alert.
Oops. I thought I could take care of it quickly, but it did not work.
Alert. Trespasser. Expulsion protocol. KL-00.
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. There's nobody over here. It's totally fine.
Protocol K.
You simply need to relax.
01 enforcement proceeding.
I'm being hurt.
Let's grab a quick Med-X. We're taking a little bit more damage than I would like. We'll drink some purified water and ice-cold Nuka-Cola. And just take a couple expired stim packs.
Trespasser. Locking weapon.
He's got a flamethrower.
Alert. This area is off limits.
He'll never find me.
Never dropped off the sniper rifle either. Alright, he found me. Let's put this on. Take a couple more.
Shoot you in your robo-dick.
Failure whispered.
Everything is okay now. Nothing dangerous happened here. We're fine. We are safe and feeling good. Offices and shipping.
Of the Nuka-Cola administration.
Oh, a Nuka-Lurk. All right. Nuka-Lurk meat we have taken. So we're going down to shipping, where the Nuka-Lurks come from. Storage and mixing vats. I honestly forgot about Nuka-Lurks. I believe they were in this originally. I don't think it was added in via any of the mods that we had, but I could be wrong. Automated maintenance. Cheat! I cheated to open that up. For our top-of-the-line Robco products, see your local showroom. Run maintenance routine. And this guy will take care of...
Personality. Robco Part 38B 3.1A. Factory assistant.
Take some pulse grenades. Those could come in handy.
Default factory protocol.
This is our friend now.
Do. Commencing.
Oh. Well. He didn't last very long against them. The nuclear hunter, his face has been exploded, and the other one didn't even notice. Okay, they noticed a little bit.
Go away. Go away. You do not know that I am here. Goodbye, Nuka-Cola Hunter. Your time is up, and my time is now. It's Harvey Doodle time.
Let's pop back over to our aid section and take another ice cold Nuka-Cola Quantum. Maybe even 2. Start healing up that damage we had taken. Nothing is more healing than some nice ice cold Nuka-Cola. Steam damage. So people have to suffer through every time the Steam sale goes up. Okay, we're going to be taking in some radiation here. Let's take a Rad-X. I don't think I can get addicted to Rad-X, but we'll find out, I guess.
The Nuka-Cola Quantum is everywhere.
Oh, sick pirouette. Nice spin, bud. That was lovely.
We'll continue wandering the lower area for now.
The Nuka Breaker. I feel like this might have been added in one of the mods, actually. This doesn't feel... I don't remember the Nuka Breaker at all. It's a big old hammer. Nuka-Cola sign. Very fun. Cute little thing. What if we take some frag grenades and just simply toss them over that way? They didn't land anywhere near where I needed it to.
They're coming my way! They're coming right for me!
Oh, they actually don't know I'm here yet.
Goodbye.
Cripple right arms with shotguns. Specifically right arms. Interesting. Specifically right arms and specifically with shotguns. Nothing else counts. Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters. Except the shotgun to the right arm.
Alright, what secrets are you trying to hide from me around here? You cannot hide from me for long. You didn't see anything. If you think you saw something, no, you did not.
Oh, I'm addicted to Med-X. Uh-oh. What does Med-X withdrawal do to us? -1 int, -1 in agility. We can work with that for now. It's not ideal, sure, but... So I think this is actually a case where we have to walk up and around this way. None of the other paths are really open. Unless we Can we jump up here? Shit. Hold on. Jump up here. There we go. But there's actually nothing over here. Just as one would expect from an area that you can't quite reach. There's always a possibility. They do that sometimes. Up and around. And we must drop. Drop it like it is hot over this way. Quit running! They'll find you! Offices and shipping. There was a nuke alert around here, wasn't there? Where'd it go? Did it go to the offices? Rad roaches up here. Good reason to grab our knuckles. Knuckles and knuckles. Knuckles with knuckles. I thought it was the Nuka-Cola bottling facility, but it turns out it might in fact have always been Pumpkin Hill.
Who? I'll punch you in the buns. Crippled. Punch him to death. That's it. That's it, Harvey. Take him out, Harvey.
Although I think my head is crippled right now. There we go. Ashfrost, you absolute mind goblin. D's nuts. How dare you spend an exorbitant amount of points to call me cute? Especially when you yourself are just as cute. That's right, I'm changing it up. You didn't expect this, did you? You're a cutie patootie yourself. You're a cutie pie. Look at how adorable you are. The way you're so passionate about all the things that you love. The video games and the experiences. The way you share your time and energy with all of us. That's what you get. That's what you get. You're fucking cute. Not really cute at all. I don't know. I don't agree. It's all in the behavior and the mentality. I think I laid it out pretty clearly. Shouldn't you be berating Ash more? What do you mean? What, did I not do a good enough job? The cutie pie recipe has changed. You know, it's one of those things where it's not really written in there that anything is supposed to happen. All it says that you're spending an exorbitant amount of points just to call me cute. I made it a thing where frequently I will berate people for doing so, but there's no rhyme or reason to it. There's no written requirement. If I want to change it up and say, you know what? You're also cute, and you're gonna have to deal with that. Like, that's the way it goes. Wow, good. 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 I found another hard locked door, so we're not going to be able to get through there. I made a note of it so we can track that down and keep that in mind for the future. And for now, punch him in the buns! I think our well-restedness has faded a little bit. Take them out. Somehow I missed all of these. Or no, I didn't. I just missed one. The rest are all upstairs. Thank you, Violet, for the straighten up and wiggle. For the, they call it hydration, not low duration. Drink. And the gamer juice, not lamer juice. Fucking right. Gamer. Gamer. Gamer, gamer. Goodbye, Hunter. Goodbye, Hunter. It's been nice. Gonna grab a Nuka-Cola, put it on ice. Marketing terminal. Ooh. Stage 1 for marketing. Nuka-Cola Quantum campaign directives.
Stage 1 of the Nuka-Cola Quantum marketing will include 2 15-second television commercials, 4 10-second radio commercials, and a highway billboard campaign. The spots on TV and radio will tease the consumer with the blue glow of the new drink. Never showing the bottle in an illuminated environment, the billboard will show the bottle's blue silhouette on a black background. The tagline will be, "Try something new, go blue." The name will not be revealed until Stage 2. Stage 2 of the Nuka-Cola Quantum marketing will include 2 30-second television commercials, 4 15-second radio commercials, and a highway billboard campaign. In this stage, the name Quantum will be revealed and the bottle shown in full view. We will emphasize the drink's new energy, content, and flavor. The tagline will be, "Take the leap, enjoy a Quantum." Stage 3 of the Nuka-Cola Quantum marketing will include 4 30-second television commercials, 4 15-second radio commercials, and a highway billboard campaign. In this final stage, we will aggressively compare the drink to other competitors and show their inferiority using hired actors as taste tests. The actors will read pre-written scripts approved by our department. The text should give an authentic, on-the-spot impression, but still clearly point out Quantum's strengths. The tagline will remain, "Take the leap, enjoy a Quantum."
Like Quantum Leap. It's so fun. What a reference. Thanks, marketing. Now I know that you're cool, and that means I'm cool for drinking Quantum. Die, Radroach. Hello, Texavator. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How is your weekend coming along? I hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. I hope that your Saturday is going well. I don't know if you're working this weekend, but I hope not. But if you are, then I hope that your work is going well and you'll enjoy some time off soon enough. Weekend is just starting, just got off work. Ah, fair enough. Well, I hope that your day of work went well then, and I hope that your upcoming weekend, as it were, goes well. Got anything in mind? Any plans? Any endeavors? Winger Mercer. Who are you? He's trying to find the formula.
Winger Mercia. The formula for clear Nuka-Cola is on the first floor of their DC plant. That's where they did all the R&D for it. Get the formula and meet us at the Red Rocket Tricycle Factory as we planned. Our buyer is promising lots of caps, so I want to see some hustle. This could take our gang to the big time. Sudden death overtime forever. Goalie le deux.
Ah, it's the French hockey player gangs, of course. How could I forget about the French hockey player gang that is trying to get the Nuka-Cola Clear recipe? How silly of me. Plans are to have a terrible weekend out of spite for everyone telling me to enjoy it. I mean, hey, that's totally fair too. But, like, the thing about that is that fits into what I'm asking of you. Because I hope you have a lovely weekend in the sense that whatever it is you're doing or enjoying, it is of your choice. So if what you want to do is have a terrible weekend, then hey, more power to you. You are doing what you want to do. It is making your weekend a successful, effective weekend. So I appreciate you doing that for yourself. In the meantime, we found a big book of science that I'll absolutely read. The luck says, weekends be my days. I work currently due to what my manager wants me to work for the few shifts I do. Ew, the French. French. Disgusting. Yeah, I don't work weekends anymore, thankfully, but not that it matters that much. Honestly, every day of the week is pretty much the same to me. They don't really function much differently. So whether it's a weekend or a weekday, it just comes down to whether I'm working or not. Weekends occasionally offer some slightly better opportunities to spend time with people, just because a lot of other people have weekends off. But as is referenced here perfectly, not everybody has the weekend off, so it doesn't really matter that much. I'll find time with people when I get the time with them. It'll all work. Ooh, lying congressional style as well. I will take that to get that extra speech buff. Nice. There's a public platform. Censor your French. God. I can't believe these people would do this. Another marketing terminal. Probably has the same information. It does indeed. Take their bottle caps. Now, see, it makes a lot of sense for the bottle caps to be lurking around here because they're probably dealing with a lot of soda and they need to take the bottle caps off. And I need to drop into the bathroom here where I've already been in. I think that means I've explored this entire area. Is that correct? Factory floor. So there's another door out this way? Have I gone through all of these? I have not. So there are still some fresh areas. Anything new on the marketing? Drop to the bathroom and drop a log. Actually, I was just dropping down there to find a little shortcut. No logs available, tragically. The people are very sad about the lack of logs. They say, it's Yule time! Where are the logs? And I must simply respond, I don't know. I don't make the logs. I break them. I wonder if it's through that hard lock door. I wonder if that's where the... No, I think the factory floor is up here. So I must have walked past it. Or I went around here and didn't actually go all the way up. Yep, that's what happened. Okay. Hello? Hola? If I go all the way down...
Hello there, fellow employee.
Well, hello there.
We've met. I'm your factory foreman, Milo. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hello, factory foreman Milo.
Posting title and employee registration number for my permanent record.
Sure, of course. It's,
So there's a way, I think if you have low intelligence, you can actually, like, say something about ice cream and it counts. Let's try the speech check. It's very low because we're not equipped properly. We can try to reload a save, potentially, if we need to.
I'm John Caleb Bradburton. I don't need an ID number. I own this place.
The name is verified in
Success.
My with no existing or issued employee number. Voice stress pattern within normal...
Yep, absolutely.
Executive override protocol initiated. What may I do for you on this wonderfully productive day?
I just need to know some stuff. I'm looking for the factory shipping manifests.
That information is in the shipping computer terminal. Passcode for the terminal is NCC1864.
Understood. Thank you very much. May I have the key to the research safe?
Certainly. Allow me to whip up a copy for you.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Have a wonderful and productive day.
What do you know about the Nuka-Cola bottling facility?
Oh, and this facility is a stunning accomplishment by the creative minds at the Nuka-Cola Corporation.
Oh yeah, absolutely. They do all kinds of fantastic R&D here.
To keep the world's most popular soft drink in full production, 24 hours a day.
It's incredible.
This unit prides itself on over 457 days without a single death or major limb loss of any...
Well, that's fantastic. But also doesn't make a lot of sense because it's only like a year. What do you know about Nuka-Cola Quantum?
This product is the pinnacle of taste sensation.
Mm-hmm. It's incredible, isn't it?
17 fruit flavors and that signature cola...
17 fruit flavors. Eat your heart out. Other soft drinks who only have like one, like cherry or the lemon lime has two, I guess. Alright, I gotta go now.
Wonderful and productive day.
Thank you, Milo. I appreciate it.
There's also an option if you have a robotics expert, I believe, to kind of like override his programming and get yourself in as a big shot of some kind. Nuka-Cola shipping terminal. I probably shouldn't have gotten the password because now I have to use it. I could have hacked it before, potentially. Got some experience. I can't even name 17 different fruits. Well, I definitely can. But first of all, I need to read this. Look, from marketing.
The following locations have been accepted into the flagship Nuka-Cola Quantum test program. Please ensure that 1 crate of Quantum is included with their regular deliveries, along with the advertising package provided by our marketing department. Paradise Falls Shopping Mart, Super Duper Mart, and Old Only Grocery.
We've been to Super Duper Mart, the other 2 we need to get to. Quantum test shipments.
Make sure the initial test shipments of Quantum are sent to the following locations along with the standard marketing package. These first 3 locations in the DC area will be known as test sites A, B, and C in all intercompany communications. Use the data encoded with this message to mark your maps.
Alright. We got them marked down. We will get what we need from them eventually. Right now, though, there's a door to open. And a Tumblr's today? Awesome. Give me more lockpick. Thank you. These are what I want. Give me all of your books. Every last one you've ever seen. That you've heard of. And it's locked easy, but it's going to use the key, isn't it? Oh, no. It must be a different... I must have a key for something else. Take all these. Take that. Sure, I'll just take everything. They had a gun in their cabinet just in case. So we got the shipping manifest now. We know where to go if we want more Quantum. At least we know a couple locations that we can go to. Paradise Falls is a slaver market that we will go to at some point to deal with, to handle. Old Only is a place near a bunch of death claws, if I recall correctly. So we'll also head there eventually, but we're not in any particular rush. We're not trying to get all of the Nuka-Cola Quantum that she needs today. We've already done over half of it in a single sweep. The rest of it will come eventually. I can, yeah, of course, it's easy. Naming 17 fruits? Easy mode. Come back to me when you can name 50 fruits.
Scanning for...
Deathlock's quantum physics says we can duplicate the Nuka-Cola Quantum through quantum physics. Yep, some way, somehow. There will be a universe in which the Nuka-Cola Quantum recipe can be recreated easily without even trying. Somewhere out there, where's my Nuka-Cola Quantum? They're just empty bottles. I need more. Anything in this secret room here? A fire axe. And a packing line terminal. Bean. Clan. I did it. Oh, there's a lot of packing instructions. Packing line instructions.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola packing line. Operators, station. You are now instrumental in getting Nuka-Cola from our factory and to the public, so please read the simple instructions below. If you need assistance, please call X347 and ask for your line supervisor. 1. Access the packing terminal and choose desired inventory to load into sorting units. 2. Select Activate Packing Line. 3. Monitor the packing line by listening for things such as mechanical screeching, explosions, and/or human cries for help. 4. If there's an emergency, do not panic. Simply call X347, ask for your line supervisor. The packing line will automatically shut down in the event of an issue. Remember, only you can prevent inventory loss by being attentive and vigilant.
Oh, yeah, there they are. Peach, mango, nectarine, guava, strawberry, raspberry, blueberry, blackberry, marionberry. I've never heard of marionberry. That's not one I would have gotten. Gooseberry, salmonberry. Haven't heard of salmonberries either. Banana, apple, grape, tangerine, orange, lime, lemon, kumquat. Kumquats are fruits. For some reason, I think I thought kumquats were vegetables. Tomato, technically. Pumpkin, that'll work. Olive, sure. I don't know for sure. I can't define whether or not olive and pumpkin are fruits, but they might be. Huckleberries, yep. Passion fruits, that's more than 17, yep. Yeah, there's also things like dragon fruit, star fruit. There's durians. And if you really get into the nitty-gritty of like breaking down styles of them, you can make up a bunch of different apples that exist, different orange types. You can get the blends, bananas. Yeah, there's a lot, like plantains, I'm sure, are fruits as well. Like, it's actually, like, 17 isn't really that terrible. Like, there are a couple there that I'm not sure if they're fruits, and a couple that I don't know about. But even with the extra ones that I mentioned there, it's easily 17. Flick the bean of the clan. Yep, absolutely. She named 17 different berries. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of berries, too. Berries count. Berries count. It works. It's just fruits. Packing line notice. Attention, although I've heard bananas are technically herbs, I think. Are bananas herbs or berries? There's something weird with bananas where they are technically, scientifically qualified as a different thing than fruits. You didn't say kumquat is kumsquat, of course you do. Bananas are berries. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, bananas are weird berries. There's something out there that's like an herb. Berries are fruit, I win. If bananas are berries, yeah. But there is like a weird one out there where it's something like that, but I don't remember exactly what it is. Actually, we didn't even mention pineapple somehow. Somehow we totally avoided pineapple, but pineapple might not technically be a fruit as well. It might be one of those weird ones. I don't know. It's like berries. Berries are good. We like berries, for sure.
Attention all packing line employees. Due to an oversight by the design department, the new Nuka-Cola Quantum bottles are slightly heavier than the standard Nuka-Cola bottles. As a result, the packing line is prone to jams and may cause damage to the equipment. Please do not load Nuka-Cola Quantum bottles into the sorting units until further notice. All test samples of Quantum will be repackaged by hand until a solution is reached.
Load Quantum into sorting unit. We are ready. Activate the packing line. System error? Conveyor's jammed. Call technician immediately. Oops. Well, we got a couple out of it. I do like berries as well. I'd go for some berries. I'll talk to Milo. Maybe he can help with this. He's not the supervisor of this area, but maybe he has some idea of who can help us. I'm pretty sure it's just simply we're not supposed to be getting that much out of it. But I wonder. Gotta wonder. I couldn't even get the Nuka-Cola normal out of there. Maybe pineapples are herbs. Maybe that's... I don't know. I know I'm saying some things that probably sound insane, but I swear I remember there being something like that. No mention bearberry. I don't know if I know of a bearberry. There's brickleberry. Is that what you're thinking? Pineapple sentient being attempting to digest you before you digest it. Its attempts to eradicate the human race have yet been unsuccessful, but we may be vigilant for the threat of their efforts. They will be trying. They'll be trying consistently for many ages. We know this to be true. Bearberry is a berry itself. Is that actual berry? And I'm not going to deny it. I don't know everything, clearly. That's one thing I can definitely tell you that I do know for sure, is that I don't know everything. And that's how you know I'm a really smart cookie. Because it takes a smart guy to know he doesn't know everything. In theory. Nope. Still can't get through that. Tragedy. I don't think I have a lockpicking book yet either. Nope. Got a speech one though we can use at some point. Back to the factory floor. Run off in this direction. Pineapple does, like, break down your body, but it is tasty when it does it, so I think we can kind of forgive it in that sense. At least a little bit. A little bit of forgiveness. A little bit of forgiveness, ooh. Could you ever forgive me? I'm Pineapple, and I just want to break down your intestines. Is that so bad? Oh, whoa. Might be confusing to you, as every berry you eat is a bear's berry, but bearberry, one word, is different. No, not in that sense. Not like this. That's not how it works. It's not... I believe bears do eat a lot of berries, from what I understand. I just didn't know there was a bearberry as a thing. Bearberries are related to huckleberries. Interesting.
Will you be my huckleberry?
That's kind of nice. It's nice that they have relatives. What if you fuck the pineapple? I don't think that's a good idea. I feel like that would burn. I mean, more power to you if you want to give it a shot, but I feel like that would burn. But that does remind me, of course, we didn't mention any melons either. We mentioned no melons. There's all the melons. And of course, I was reminded by this with the idea of fucking fruit. Oh no, they found me! And that summoned puppy. Hello, puppy. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having fun. Use protection. Practice safe sex. I can't get through there? Don't I have the key? Didn't they give me the key? Is the key for something else? Lockpick very hard. Damn. I can't believe it. Can't believe I've been locked out. Locked out of my escape method. Now I gotta run all the way back. We are a shipping manifest at least. There's a couple locked doors in here, so we will be coming back here. This is far from the first time. And it will absolutely, at this point, not be the last time that we have talked about melon fucking on the QuvarTV show, okay? Absolutely not. How are you supposed to make pineapple upside down cake if you don't add batter? Yeah. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I suppose you are right. Congratulations. Just finished my zzz for the day. Played far too much. Yeah. Are you all caught up on the story at this point? Caught up on story, finished with any events that are going on? I would expect as much at this rate. Got your dailies in. Back to the factory floor. I haven't even unlocked dailies yet. I still gotta do that. We'll get there. But congratulations, good efforts, good work. Oh, here's the key. Somehow I just missed this. Got some radaways and the Nuka-Cola Clear formula. That's what they were looking for. But they were stupid and they couldn't find it. Did this just show up as a... like, key item? Yeah, it's a key item that we just can't look at right now. Okay. Speaking of playing, I'm going back to lurking while the crew and I play Don't Starve Together. Good evening, Pub. Yeah, Puppy's not actually sleeping. ZZZ stands for Zenless Zone Zero. It is the new gacha game by Hoyoverse. So he's playing gacha games. But I hope you have a good time with your Don't Starve Together. Take care. Oh shit! Have fun. Kick ass. Enjoy your lurk. We'll be ending the stream ourselves here pretty soon. Because raiding out this Nuka-Cola facility was the last kind of goal I had in mind for today. We'll probably drop back over to Our Lady Sierra Petrovica, whatever her name is. The person I care so much about. And we'll give her the Nuka-Cola Quantum we've collected. Run back to Megaton, take a nap, and we'll call it there for the day. All is well. Playing gacha is kind of like sleeping. In a way, it can be. You're not inherently wrong. Like, well, may you not starve. May you not starve on this day. Sierra! I'm on my way. Hopefully you can keep yourself safe at this point, considering Ronald's not around anymore.
Please, tell me you have some of the good stuff. I need that quantum.
I do, in fact. Here's all the Nuka-Cola Quantum I'm carrying.
Over 20 bottles already?
Hey, what can I say?
Incredible.
I'm pretty effective, aren't I?
Keep them coming.
Oh, absolutely, I 100% will. All for you, baby girl.
Alright, so there's the Red Racer Factory. You can make that a note. We'll want to go there next time to finish dealing with the boys and their desire for the Quantum Clear not Quantum, Nuka-Cola Clear formula. So we'll send a little waypoint over there that we will handle next time. For now, let's run back to Megaton. We'll drop off our kneecapper for now. Do I have any... Do I have any sawed-off shotguns I can use to repair this with? I don't believe I do. Alright. We'll put the kneecapper in there along with the sniper rifle. We'll drop off the Nuka breaker. Check that every time. Apparel, we got all of the stuff we need there. Am I dropping off anything over here? Rad Scorpion meat, Yao Guai, Nuka Lurk meat. Gives you extra AP. Pretty good stuff, pretty good stuff. Run upstairs, drop off all the Nuka-Cola we're carrying. Remove the radiation using a Radaway. Get a compound. Dirty water, thank you. Addictions removed. And now we run in here. Excuse me. And we drop off nothing. Nothing there as well. Fission batteries we drop off because those take up way too much space. We take a nap for a nice 24 hours. Sell our scrap metal.
Welcome home, sir.
To Walter. Run over to Moira. Sell off any other goodies we have that we don't need. Almost enough to level up. Almost enough. Not quite there. But close. I don't think there's a whole lot to sell over here. We'll put on our goodies.
How are those hot little potatoes?
I'll do it next time, I swear, I promise.
Sell the 9mm. Keep all of that for now. Sell one Hydra. Sell a Cat Eye. Sell the dirty water. Empty Nuka-Cola bottles. Sensor modules we can use for some stuff. Scrap electronics, pack of cigarettes, empty syringes, carton of cigarettes. Pre-war money. And have you changed your equipment at all? Patriot's Cookbook. Not too bad, but not that useful for us. Anything down here? Small destroyed. Pre-war book, we'll buy that. And accept that, and
Good
let's
hunting.
go out this way, and we'll just drop down quick, see if any of these people have any more sugar bombs for us to purchase. You're such a dirty water. Dirty water. Dirty, dirty water. Dirty water.
Hello, Leo. I would like to see if you have any sugary cereal that I can purchase from you. You do indeed. Thank you very much. Goodbye and have a good day.
Enjoy the drink.
And with that, we will call it for the day, I think. Next time, we will go to the Red Racer factory. We will attempt to figure out what they are looking for with the Nuka-Cola Clear formula. We'll see if we can get something from it ourselves. Oh, well, thanks for the Magnum rounds. I appreciate it. I'm going to save again. And then after that, we'll probably head to Minefield, because Moira's been asking us about Minefield for so long already. May as well just run up there and see what's going on. Maybe stop by Paradise Falls on the way. We'll see what ends up coming of it all. But for now, it is the end of all things. Let's pop on over here quick. We are going to... Yeah, we are going to send a little raid over to Lucy. Lucina Soleil is playing some SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom. So go send some love over her direction. Here is the raid command if you do not have my emotes. Here's the raid command if you do have my emotes. There's no obligation to join the raid, of course, though you do get some extra bees along with it if you do so. I will be back, not again until Saturday, this next Saturday, so a week from now. I'll be coming back with probably some more Dugas and the Dark Urge with Baldur's Gate 3, where we will be dealing with Astarion and Cazador's Palace. I'll be back again Sunday after that, where we'll come back to some Fallout 3 for all of this, for our Cozy Wasteland Sundays. During the week, I'll be working night shift, so it'll be a little bit iffy. I probably won't be able to stream much, but we'll be having plenty of content dropping, very likely, on TikTok and YouTube, so you can feel free to follow me there. You'll see some clips cut down. You can see some old stream VODs and other things being uploaded on those. Follow me on Twitter if you want to check out my schedule for when I'm going live and when other things are happening. And that's it. There's so many games I want to play, but so little time. One day, some way, somehow. For now, thank you so much to everybody who stopped by to say hi for just for a moment. I do appreciate it sincerely and dearly. Thank you to those of you who stuck around for a while. I hope I can provide you with some kind of a smile, as you do for me as well. Thank you to the lurkers. You are my lifeblood. Truly. My Nuka lurkers. And of course, as always, never forget, I love you, and I'm a little proud of you. Lou, thanks. Me, Lou, too. Bye.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bump. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass.